Hello, 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 and welcome to another edition of Insomniac Suit, where we're going to discuss, well, werewolves and witches. What do you know about them? What can you tell them? Oh, I'm going to bullshit my way through these topics. Now, I might need a little something about werewolves and witches as far as film goes. You know, werewolves. Oh, very highly allergic to silver. Now, we all know the mortal classic, The Wolfman with Lon Chaney Jr. Mm, I need to do something here. Something that's quite annoying. Alright, that's better. That's better. Hey, there he is, son of red shirt. And he says, hello, 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 thank you for coming and welcome to me. For me, another edition of Insomniac Super Jedi Bill's answer to a good night sleep. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. You got yourself a new avatar. I wonder what that is. How you doing, Super Blubberbush? What's up, David Crietta? Top of the late evening to you, or is it early morning? I don't know. I'm on the West Coast, so it's still early, not late. West Coast. Oh, look at that! The butt is running. What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Comments. There we go. It's like the comments just disappeared. You are old enough to remember The Howling. Oh yes, that's a fine werewolf movie. You're doing good to see you too, Super Blubberpuss. Back on the late night airways. I was hanging out with Darius Munchausen and live streamed by proxy or some, I think. Uh, Good bunch of folks over there. What's that? 1:02 a.m. You are on the East Coast. Hey, Carlo Albanese, good to see you. Hope everyone's well can be. And hail for Kuroga. Hey, the Red Leader is not here. Bird of Prey is down for the count, probably counting sheep or counting Klingon. Maybe he's counting Starfleet kills or something. I don't know. Did I put the link? Oh, yeah, the link to this live stream is pinned at the chat if you wish to join that conversation. All right, where's my third monitor? I need to grab my third monitor here. Yes, I have three monitors so I can look things up here. You gotta have the facts, just the facts, man. No, I don't want that. Oh, goddamn! Just like damn pop-ups to come up. Funny you say that because you would be the best course scenario. What's going on, Jedi Bills? What? Do I dream? I don't dream. Not anymore. Dreams do not come true. At least not yet. The dream of America is gone. All right, Discord, stop messaging me. They're not really messages. They're when somebody posts something and I get notifications. Notifications. My notifications are working. Are your notifications working? Please check. I don't know. Maybe you don't want your notifications. Notifications can be rather a nuisance. Wouldn't you say? I'm just spouting bullshit. Werewolves. Werewolves. There we go. Werewolves. In folklore, a werewolf is occasionally a lycanthrope. Yeah. Cross between a human and ability to shapeshift into a wolf, with either purposely after being placed under the curse, such as it was in Lon Chaney's The Wolf Man. Benicio del Toro did a remake of The Wolfman in 2010. I thought it was exceptionally well. Oh, there he is. There you are.
Hello, Jedi Bill.
What is your avatar? I wonder what that is.
You are not familiar with that picture? I'm a little surprised. You didn't get to see...
It's the Green Giant? Is it Green Giant?
Yes,
It
it's
looks
the
like
Green Giant. No, it's not that Green Giant, Billy. This is Will Scarlet from the Canadian cult television cartoon classic Rocket Robin Hood.
Oh, okay.
Never had Rocket Robin Hood play in your neighborhood when you was a kid? They always played them back to back with the Spider-Man show from the 60s. Same animation house made both of them. Made both Rocket Robin Hood and the 60s Spider-Man. As a matter of fact, due to budget constraints and lazy animation, they shared a supervillain in one episode each. They didn't mention the other guy, but they just cut and pasted the bad guy from one onto the other, used the same sets and everything, just took out Spider-Man and put in Rocket Robin Hood. That's a classic good times. Well, okay, I take it by your slightly disinterested tone you don't approve. You don't like my new avatar.
No, it's fine. I didn't say nothing.
Is it, Bill? Is it fine? Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, pal.
Carlos Albanese's back to work. That sucks, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, you're working. That's the important thing, brother. But sorry you can't just hang out and chat. It's always a fun time when the boys get together over at Jedi Bill's.
Yeah.
David Serta writes, "For Freedom whiskey makes you dream of sparkly vampires." Am I right, Jedi Bill?
What?
Dude,
what?
If it was only For Freedom's whiskey that made him dream of sparkly vampires, we might be able to control this, but no, this is a daily sort of thing. Oh, well, that's too bad, Super Blubberpuss.
You know what? Sad news. There is no more For Freedoms. It's gone.
Nope. Well, you had to get those stains out of the floor somehow. What else are you going to use? Paint thinner or what was it? For Freedom's whiskey.
Bleach is always
3 sheets to the wind, 4 freedoms to the floor.
No, we're getting some Jack Daniels next.
Billy, I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in you for tonight's stream.
What?
I'm just checking that what you chose to name it. Werewolves and Witches. How could this not have been named The Road to 500? Have you looked at your sub count, brother?
Yeah, I'm close.
494.
I don't want to be over. Yeah, I don't want to be overzealous. Jeez.
Overzealous? There's no harm in promoting yourself. Not like I haven't heard you do it on everybody else's stream. Every time I tuned in the last couple of days to somebody's stream, the words, "And Jedi Bill's nearing 500" has come up, has come into play. Don't even pretend you don't know what I'm talking about.
I took a whole day off yesterday.
You took a whole day off? That's right.
I took 2 days off.
Actually, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. I'm a little bit pissed off with you, my friend.
Why?
I was up all night watching classic films and about 4:30, I had to go to sleep, and then I check, and I said, "Oh, Bill's on at 6, and he's doing that morning show. I should really go in and and be there for Billy for at least the first half hour or so." So I set my alarm, and with half hour's sleep, I woke up, raring to go. I clicked in my headphones to YouTube. I turned on the YouTube, and Bill's deleted the stream. What? What is this? Ah, Bill, I turned my back on you for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and that's what happens.
Where was
I'm going to assume you chose not to just because you were too damn tired from being on so many other people's streams. Is that right?
Yeah, yes, that's exactly it. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, and my own Iron Man plays got cut up to me,
Mm-hmm.
You just did this go. And it's like it's like this is a really steep freaking hill. I'm like
That's what happens when you try to go fucking 36 hours without sleep and drinking nothing but Four Freedoms whiskey. And their bad DiGiorno pizza.
DiGiorno's. They were tombstones. What are you talking about?
David, you're absolutely correct, brother. I heard Bill rocking the house over on was it Rambling Canuck?
The Rambling Canuck.
Was that last night or the night before?
That was Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night. The last time I was on, well, other than tonight on Darius Munchausen's live stream.
Oh.
Yeah. I was over there before I came over here for my own.
Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Well, that's pretty cool. Getting out there, being charming. Guess whose stream I was on today? I won't make you guess because you couldn't. I have so many thousands and thousands of internet YouTube friends you couldn't possibly get. I was over at Captain Robert April's inaugural stream for Star Trek Fan Film Watch Party.
Oh.
What made that extra cool, not just being a Trekkie, that's what certainly brought me there, but was that, I don't know how or why, or if he just flies solo under the radar, it doesn't make a difference, but he was able to broadcast the show, so you could actually sit there and watch the YouTube channel. You didn't have to join up with a Cosme or anything like that. He just played the thing. I don't know how legal that is, but he got away with it. Played the whole episode. Maybe because it's on YouTube, like it's a YouTube, like it was made for YouTube. So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Don't get me the wrong way, buddy. I'm not comparing in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying as a Trekkie, that was a nice treat. These Star Trek fan films, some are terribly low budget, but this one wasn't. This one is that guy that built the set in Texas or Louisiana or something. Like he built the whole bridge set, the medical base set, all these sets. They look just like they did in the TV show. Super Blubberpuss.
What's up, Super Blubberpuss?
Okay, he's giving us a silent treatment now.
He is giving us a silent. You're muted, man. You're muted. Are you muted? I don't even know if are you muted.
The mute icon isn't showing up.
No, the mute. I don't know. It's giving us the stare.
And giving us that nasty upside down penis stare.
That looks like it looks like a pumpkin to me. I always look like a pumpkin with a weird nose.
Are you kidding me? You don't know what that is?
Hey, there's David. What's up,
Davey?
Hey.
What up, Lopan? Lopan, my man. It's good, buddy. It's good. How's the world treating you?
Good. I'm actually sneaking this at work. I'm on my hotspot with my phone, so I wasn't sure this was even gonna go through.
Oh, I get it. Well, keep that volume down.
There's Super Blubberpuss. You're back.
Super Blubberpuss, take 2.
What happened? Did he go? There he is.
There he is. I got a bad feeling he might be in a bad internet connection.
Yeah, that's kind of my worry. This is the first time I've tried this. Like I said, I'm using the hotspot on my phone. I'm not on a Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone's Wi-Fi, not the building where I'm at. I'm in a terrible spot.
Yeah, that's tough. I dig that 100%. I do. The building I'm in, the internet sucks. I don't have my own internet. I share with like the building, and it's piss poor. Absolutely piss poor.
You're not worried about anybody cutting in on your action?
I don't really care. I mean, if they're that desperate to see my my collection of what do you call it, cheerleader porn, they're welcome.
Yeah, maybe we can get Jedi Bill to get him to 500 with your neighbors. Come on in. You got to subscribe first though.
Could be a lot of psychotic crack addicts though. Could be guys out here putting the touch on Bill for money. Billy, yeah, I subbed up. How much did I earn? Can you send that to me right now, please? Oh, fuck off.
Well, I've got to get Jed some credit for the other night. Man, he was on fire. We watched both of those movies. And I think you asked him if he was going to do a live streaming later. And he's like, "No, man, I'm tired, man." But then he went karaoke for a couple of hours, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then I checked on another stream, and then there he was in the chat. Like, damn, Jed, what's going on, man?
They say cocaine tattoos are very addictive, and cocaine-made tattoos are extremely addictive. But Jedi Bill on YouTube, it's like giving a monkey crack cocaine. It's just, you can't do it.
It wash it down with a Red Bull.
That's
and
right.
4 freedoms.
Yeah, and 4 freedoms. Number one sci-fi. Hello there to you too, sir.
Hey, number one sci-fi.
I like the assertiveness of this guy's YouTube handle.
Wow, we just
blubber.
You there?
Get into a better connection.
He said he'd be right back.
Would he? Okay. That's good. As long as he's in communication.
He said, because he was asking, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah.
I'm just keeping my head on a swivel in case anybody walks up on me.
Yeah.
I like how polite he is with you, too. Be right back, guys. When it's with me, it's fuck off. I'll be back when I feel like it.
I just don't even tell you guys. I just mute.
Yeah. There's no need here.
Are you kidding? I once walked away from this microphone for 3 hours and Bill was still talking to me. It was beautiful. I went, I had a nap. I watched an old black and white movie on Turner Classic Television, made a sandwich.
This live stream, I used to have to set it to, you have to be 18 years or older, to view this live stream. Because, we really got into it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if
the F-bombs would fly like candy in the sky.
Yeah. I don't really know what the legality of that is. I mean, I know we're allowed to swear on YouTube, but like I've never gone to a stream where guys are just motherfucking cut this, blah, 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 this, that, blah, blah. Sure, some guys rant, but it's not like the
welcome,
number one.
Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
May the force be with you.
Hey there.
And your absolutely adorable Grogu doll.
Well, technically, it was called the child.
Hey, but son, about that cussing thing, isn't it weird? Like some of the streams say they try not to cuss within the first few minutes, and then they can drop F-bombs all night long, but they're not supposed to do it in the chat. That's kind of weird, right?
I honestly don't know because
So weird.
sometimes I'll write something and I'll find it censored and not by a mod, like it's censored as I type it in on my page. If I just write fuck that or something like that, it'll be F dash 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 that. So I've always assumed that either the moderator or the host has put some restriction on it. And, hey, it's completely up to them. They want to censor my free speech. Well, what can I do? Super Blubberpuss is going to try again. Don't threaten me, motherfucker. Super Blubberpuss, come on up here, buddy. We miss you.
Yeah, sure.
So what's going on, number one sci-fi? What's going on with you? Hello.
And quick question, number one sci-fi: is Groku like lighting up a blunt or something? Because in his right
He's
hand,
pressing the
Muted.
button.
He's muted.
He's pressing the button.
There it
He's
is.
pressing the button.
I didn't mean was number one sci-fi lighting a blunt. I meant the Groku thing. I couldn't tell that. Now Bill has said it. He's pressing the button. I remember the scene from
Yeah,
the Mandalorian.
inside the Razor Crest, yes.
Right. But it's kind of dark, at least on my computer it is. So it kind of looks like he's just passing something or like being handed a cigarette or something. Well, my mistake, obviously. Hello, Super Blubberpuss. How are you?
Hello. Is that? I wonder
Sorry,
if-
I was just reading Carlos's says like that you can't put that other name for a cat in a chat, even if you're talking about a cat and not a what, cat in a hat? I don't get it. Say it. Don't be so fucking vague.
Yeah. It's
No
just-
audio?
Ah!
Oh no, buddy, what is it? A problem with your headset?
Oh man.
Try jiggling that wire. That is frustrating. That surely is frustrating.
I
Yeah.
don't know
it
if
is.
you can hear us. I turn off my YouTube and I mute that, and I do this straight through StreamYard. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
on my tablet, like I have to get in here through StreamYard's the link Bill posts in the chat, because I'm sure there's another way. I just don't know. Oh, that happened. And then there were 4.
Can't say. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, he's
Next
keep
train
trying.
to rock around, to rock around. That's right on time. It's Pussy. I like pussy, 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 pussy. Woo!
Wow.
Isn't that how the song goes?
No.
It won't let me.
No,
missed
that will get us
Hey
in
Mickey and a rap song. It was pretty impressive.
trouble.
That's what you get when you wander over to Jedi Bill's Insomniac Soup.
Can they say?
Slightly modified hate speech.
What? What?
Oh, I want to make sure you were paying attention there, Bill.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, son? What are you talking
Soup.
about, son? Soup?
Keep trying it, pal. Keep
No
trying
soup
those
for you.
headphones or whatever. I don't know why we couldn't hear you. That is NFG. No fucking good.
Ah.
Talking NFG, not OPP. We're talking NFG, not OPP. Oh man, I got the music in me tonight.
Well, we.
I'm
really
high on
went off the-
nicotine patches.
We really are.
That's
off
why
the
I'm all
rails
fucked up
fast.
tonight. At least I got an excuse. This and I'm chugging these Thrive anti-smoking pellets left, right, and center. I'm gonna have another 2 now. The buzz has started to wear off.
Oh. Wait, that crinkle. Cringe with that crinkle. I might have to meet you the next time. Oh, he's back. What? Hey, you're back.
There he is.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey,
But we can hear ourselves.
A slight echo.
Yeah,
Hold
hold on.
Super blub, blub,
We are
blub,
in an
blubber
echo
putt.
chamber.
I was afraid of that. Hold on.
A slight echo.
that's because you were hearing it off of the.
That's better.
And we lost number one
apologize,
sci-fi
guys.
now.
And yeah. Oh my gosh.
We're getting
Wow,
guests,
Mike.
We're getting guests.
Musical chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
Hello, Vile Mike. Howdy, folks. Can't stay. Dropping in to say my standard greeting and leave a like. There's a
Thank you,
pal.
Mike. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh. Wild Mike is supposed to be doing some type of trivia thing on Jet Nerdy. I forget when it is. I think it's on the Halloween day. Don't quote me on it.
Blubberpuss is gonna try again. Don't threaten me, motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm like listening to
that's
myself in a
good.
time machine.
That's
Yeah.
when we just went back
It's
in
like,
time, right?
Wow. That's a hell of a delay.
hope this isn't like the plot to one of those cheesy girl slasher films where Super Blubberpuss is being bludgeoned to death as we speak, and we don't know about it for 3 minutes. Right now he's screaming, "Help! Help! Leatherface is after me! Help!"
What happened?
Yeah,
to
he
the
says
other
he
guy?
don't know why it's working. LOL.
Is there any chance you had your YouTube open in another file, even if it's on your phone? If you had it open in another what do you call it, page, or if you have the YouTube app or something?
Oh, cool. Yeah,
sometimes I
okay,
can do it.
cool. Because Jet Nerdy will be on Halloween, where he will asking all questions related to Halloween. I'm gathered. And I think
Why?
he wants me to come on as a contestant. I'd hate to get my nerd card ripped away from me on Halloween, but
Oh, I don't think
I'll
that
do it
you
for
gotta
shits and giggles
worry about
anyway.
that.
Super Blubbercuss. And Bill, I gotta say that was an incredibly subtle way you invited yourself on a Vile Mike show. He
Well,
showed
he
up here.
asked
He
me-
must
he
want me on
asked-
his show. He wouldn't show up otherwise.
He asked me like months ago. Like,
Oh yeah.
He
That's
did
right.
ask me.
Yeah. Yes, of course he did. Of course he did, Bill. This is a safe space. We're here for you,
I'll
buddy.
just keep telling myself that anyway. Son
This
of
is
a
a safe
bitch.
space.
Oh.
He says right here, I have no players planned yet. LOL. He's completely forgotten your lies from 3 months ago.
What? I could have sworn you asked me. Oh,
You're gonna have to
Damn it.
RSVP yourself again.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty.
you still want me, right?
suicided. Fine, I won't be on your Dinky
Love
Jeff
me.
Nerdy
You really
show.
love me.
There's nothing like the tone of
Do it on
bitter,
me.
bitter disenchantment in your voice to bring the masses coming to your channel. Nobody likes me.
Well,
Everybody hates me. I could eat some worms.
this thing went off the rails very fast.
You talking about the stream?
You really got to substitute that for like the last 5 seconds of North by Northwest. Do you know what I'm talking about, Dave?
Is that? Oh God, I haven't seen that. It's when the plane flies over and he's running through the field.
Yeah, that's like one of Hitchcock's best.
Yeah,
It's quite often considered the first James Bond movie for the
I haven't
whole
seen that.
for the whole setup of spy work. It turns well. I don't want to wreck it for you if you haven't, but the very last scene is, and Hitch put this in and got it past the censors. Was 10 seconds before the last scene, he pulls Eva Marie Saint into bed. They've just got married, and then the scene shifts. They're on a train, and the train is just roaring into a tunnel. And Hitch left it like that, and he got it past those nasty late 1950 censors. That's the shot you should be showing us, buddy. The train hitting the tunnel every time. Train hitting a brick wall. I'm not sure about
No, that's not a good reference.
that. While Mike says, me forget something implausible. I agree.
Well, what happened?
Jedi is just absolutely horrible with making up these lies about how popular he is. Carlos Albanese says, I vote for Jedi Bill, Captain Trek, and Bird of Prey 5. And I vote for you to have an entire Star Wars stream and have those guys on.
Oh,
Oh, actually, that... Say what?
I think he's done that on
Has
May
he?
the 4th. On May the 4th be with you. Yeah.
Well, I think like it'd be funny to have Star Trek guys do a Star Wars stream and Star Wars guys on a Star Trek stream. You know? And just test the knowledge of each guy about
well,
their...
you have to have like the red shirt brigade. You and just another red shirt would definitely have to raid the Star Wars part, right? That way you can tag team.
Well, yeah, that's possible. And I wouldn't mind tag teaming in a trivia challenge with him. He's a pretty sharp cat.
Oh, I
No
think
doubt
between
about
the-
it.
Yeah, between the two of you,
I
man,
think you should frame from that saying.
what, tag team.
Sharp cat? what did I say that was
don't
suspect
rush
there?
to wrestle.
Okay.
What happened to sci-fi? Number one sci-fi. You still out there, man?
Yeah, I hope so. I don't, he's always fun to chat when you can get him out of that kind of slight reticence, that natural reticence he has. He's got to be a little more bombastic, and that's not a criticism. It's just every time he speaks, it's always interesting. He's always got fun things to contribute. But if there's anybody on the panel that's consistently a silent Sam, it's him. I think he's just too polite for his own good. You're not Canadian, buddy. You don't have to. You don't have to be polite.
Yes, release the hounds, man. Who knows? Nobody cares. let it rip.
But I'm feeling okay. Super Blubberpuss is going to try one more time. I hope so, buddy. I hope you give it a good shot.
So
I don't.
Well,
sorry, mate.
What was the first werewolf movie you guys seen? Was it The Wolfman? Is there any film that predates The Wolfman as far as werewolf and in film?
That's a really good question. Does anything predate? Because you have many films, for example, like say Dracula. There's been several different tellings of Dracula. The most popular one being Nosferatu, being from like way back in the silent era. And that one, apparently, I was reading up on this because Bill and I were supposed to be doing Potato Raven stream on Friday. He's doing a classic horror one. And I've been brushing up a little on my classic horror just so I got some good talking points. And I learned that in Nosferatu, Mary Shelley's... no, sorry, did I say Mary Shelley? Who wrote Dracula? Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. I've been watching so many old films lately. Everything's swimming around my head. I got to take a day's break. Okay, whoever wrote Dracula, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
You talking about Bram Stoker?
Bram Stoker, yes.
Oh, okay.
Bram Stoker's widow or something, like way back in 1922 or 21 when she heard this movie, she tried to get a court injunction against it. Or it may have been his daughter, actually. But that failed. But she got the right to have all the prints destroyed after the first showing. The only reason we get to see, because she was offended. The creators...
the topic?
Well, no, the creators bastardized. They ripped off Dracula, but just changed certain things, thinking that would make it their own property. But even back then, like there was some pretty, at least in Germany, there were some pretty tight copyright laws. And so they won. She won. So all the prints in Germany and Europe that they get their hands on were destroyed. The only reason we have it today was because of they made hundreds of them, and some people didn't return them. So they found prints in attics and stuff like that. I was actually reading the history on the film. It's quite fascinating. There's there's 4 different versions that are considered canon, for lack of a better word. Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker is his porn name. Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker is actually his. And Parrothead chimes in, Sparkly Vampires, the marathon.
Well, son of a retro. So basically she just pulled an SJW back in the day on him, right? They just didn't like they thought
to
it was
be completely
too obscene.
fair. No. To be completely fair, this guy went ahead with this project and didn't make any acknowledgments or anything, just took huge portions of the book, but also changed huge portions of it for the screen. And that really pissed her off. It would be, I know it's hard to believe, but it'd be today, somebody coming out with their own version of Star Wars and calling it Star Conflict, And, Disney would get on that in a millisecond today. But back then, it took a little time. It had to hit the theater. She had to see it. She had to get offended. She had to contact her lawyers. Their lawyers had to contact the other lawyers. When they didn't want to negotiate, they said, okay, they got a judge to say, destroy all the prints. So they did.
Now, I found an interesting fact about what we watched the other night with Bela Lugosi. I don't know if it's true or that he had gotten really screwed over on the pay. He made only a couple $100 or $500. Back
Now,
then,
who
that
are you
might-
talking about? Todd Browning, Bella Lugosi?
Yeah, Bela Lugosi apparently wasn't the main attraction there. It was the young guy, the head guy, I can't Harker, Jonathan Harker, I guess. Supposedly
Okay.
was making a couple thousand, and they only
Right.
paid him like $500 for the whole thing. And I'm always wondering about that end scene. That end scene has just been bugging the shit out of me for like a week. They remember Jedi? We were asking, like, did they kill him? I'm wondering if he was even there.
Yeah, they kind of just you hear some noises and screaming. You don't even know what happened.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he was even filming back at the end of that movie. And that would be something I would love to try to find.
Yeah. Sorry, just to interject here. Take it easy, Val, Mike.
documentary.
Thanks for dropping by, brother.
Yeah.
He's just saying he's got to go now. So.
See you, man.
But yeah, you raise a good point. But no, I think the version that we've all seen is the version. Remember, this is a Universal Pictures property, and they've had this going for some time. And alternately, an interesting factoid I learned about that movie and Frankenstein was that both those movies came out before the enforcement of the Hays Code, which for most parts just crippled Hollywood. You can't talk about sex, drugs, pornography, prostitution, can't mention a woman's pregnant. They threw so many rules, can't show blood. Bad guys can't get away with anything. They have to be punished at the end of every movie.
Yeah.
And tell you the truth, it's really opened my eyes to some fantastic cinema predating the Hays Code. And just the last couple of days, last night I watched The Monster, a very early Lon Chaney. Lon Chaney Sr.
Oh,
Lon Chaney Jr. was the Wolfman. Lon Chaney Sr., who was known as the Man of 1,000 Faces. Very interesting chap. We all know him just for horror. And I saw a wonderful old silent horror movie he did called The Monster, where he basically played it was the very first time on film they had it was like a haunted house theme. It had and very first time it had the mad scientist in the haunted house sort of thing, as opposed to say, yes, we've seen mad scientists before with Frankenstein, but this movie, what was it? Yeah, it was a pretty unusual term, but it's something that's commonplace today. Like there was no scary house movie before that. There were castles, there were dungeons, but not an actual house. And this house, this evil doctor was arranging for people to have automobile accidents. And he was having his manservant pull them from the wrecks and take them back to the house where he'd experiment on them. So that was like the birth of that. It was a wonderful film. It was really, really well done, all silent. And it centered on kind of a yokel that gets his detective's license through the mail. And I loved it too, because, a detective was brought in, an insurance man was brought in to find out why all these accidents were happening. And he's a clerk in a grocery store, and he's, giving his theories and stuff, and everybody's, yeah, go away, kid, go away. And when I get my diploma, they'll have to listen to me. In the very next scene, the mail comes and his diploma comes, and he opens it up. You are now a qualified detective from the John Hancock School of Detecting. And here we give you a badge and a revolver in the mail. You sign away for a course. Fuck it, I'd have done it just to get the revolver and the badge. But
That reminds me of the comic books where you could order the little book that shows you how to get all muscle bound, right? Do you remember that?
Sure. Kicking sand in some poor shrimp's face.
Right. And then you can. And I remember ordering one of that. I ordered that. I wish I'd have kept that, man. God dang.
Hey, games, movies, and Castlevania are us. How's it going?
That is a mouthful of a name, but it really does tell you what you like, what this guy likes in his entertainment.
Well,
games, movies, and Castlevania are us.
Well, this month he always battles the Dracula in that game.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Wasn't Castlevania? I remember playing that in the arcade years ago. You were a little knight running around throwing swords into ghouls and goblins. You had to jump over tombstones and stuff. Do any of you guys remember that video game? Castlevania?
No.
Probably not. I think Castlevania has now become like an anime, if I'm not
it's
mistaken.
very popular anime. I like it. I've got the DVD, couple of the first 2 seasons. I think I have. I need.
Do you?
Yeah.
Brother, I'm telling you, look that up. You'll be surprised. It was a video game like 30 years ago. I pumped about $100 of quarters into that fucking thing, and I never got anywhere. It didn't send me a diploma, a tin badge, and a fucking loaded revolver. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, definitely. I remember Pong.
Oh yeah, I had Pong.
When Atari first came out, man.
I had the 2600. I had that too. I got I was rich on video games when I was a kid, but when there was kind of that space between Atari, then Intellivision came out, and then I think ColecoVision.
ColecoVision, yeah.
And people would get the Commodore 64 and play. What was that? Mine Runner or what's that game? Fuck me, I can't. I remember being 10 years old at my buddy's place playing that. But
and then I guess what was it? The Nintendo 64? Would that be next? Or is that no?
Maybe. Well, was Nintendo 64 the first generation of Nintendo?
I can't even remember that.
I don't think so. I think there was
games.
Wasn't there Nintendo, just straight up Nintendo, then Super NES, then the N64? If I'm recalling my history of video gaming correct, I would. Games, Movie, and Castlevania are us. If we haven't scared you away, buddy, you'd probably be the right guy to answer that question. Not me.
That's what I was throwing out there. Maybe he could definitely, because I got to back out. I've got to do some actual stuff here for about an hour. So if you guys are here, I'll try to jump back in.
Wait, Dave, are you trying to tell me you've got a life outside of YouTube?
Well,
what?
I'm actually at work.
Oh.
So seriously.
Oh, sorry, mister. I've got a life outside of YouTube, and I got a responsible job, and I got a family to feed. Well.
I'm just lucky the hotspot's still working. I didn't think it was actually going to do this well, and I'm sure it's just unlucky for tonight. So we'll see how it goes later.
Well, thank you, Dave.
Always a pleasure, Dave.
You have a good night at work, and maybe you can listen.
Cheers, mate. Yeah. Take care. Yeah, try to explain that to his boss. Listening to us bandy back and forth our insane musings about old video games and horror movies and shit like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Super Blubberpuss had the original Pong. So did I, buddy. I had a table, I had the rackets, I had a little ping pong ball. When I lost the ping pong ball, we used the table tennis. That became my bed. We were that poor. I slept on a table tennis table. True story. Look it up. Feel sorry for me. Send checks care of Jedi Bill to Cash or Son of a Red Shirt.
No.
So silly, Billy. Have you did you remember that Potato Raven asked us to come by his show on Friday?
Yeah, I forgot. And why one ear and up the other?
Well, I guess if I had almost 500 subs, I'd forget the little people too.
I live in one moment at a time. I'm not forgetting little people. God, jeez.
You just said you forgot all about the poor guy. I hope he's not within earshot. He likes you. That would really hurt his feelings.
God, don't take me.
Speaking of kidding, Fluger.
Shirley. Hey, Pflugerville.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, at least here it's good morning.
It ain't morning.
Yeah.
It's only 10:45 p.m. where I'm at. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I'm confused.
Tim, you want your soup? No soup for you. Soup is
Where's
now.
my soup?
What type of soup do you want? You want a clam chowder? Do you want extra loaded baked potato or I don't
Holy
know.
shit! Can you only think of 2 types of soup? And they're clam chowder and extra loaded baked potato. That's after that
Well,
they
chicken.
make
You got
other soup.
chicken. You got chicken noodle soup. You got.
That was a joke. You don't have to run through all the soups you've ever had. I promise you.
Cream of mushroom.
Hey, it's Tim's birthday today.
Yes, happy birthday, Tim.
Oh,
You know what that means?
Birthday to Impossible. What? Yeah. That's all I got for you.
That's it. That's it. Your birthday's over.
Yeah.
Bill said happy birthday.
It's
That's
over.
it. Good. Birthday's over. How old are you there, Tim? Come on, lie to us. 29. Always 29. I'm 29. Fluger's 29.
oh, I've been
Jedi Bill's
29.
49.
I've been 29 for like 29 years.
Yeah, me too. Seriously. That's I'm
Well, not
celebrating my 31st anniversary of being 29.
Oh, God.
At least that's how I write it on the cards. Come help me celebrate the 31st anniversary of me being 29.
Right.
Perpetually 29. And I got rock solid abs. Fuck it. This is an avatar. You can't prove me wrong. I'm not giving you a picture. So how's the world treating you, Fluger?
Well, I'm doing all right. I was just, I got up, or I woke up early, and I was thinking, geez, I should heat up some of that stuff I made last night and have a little.
Was it soup? Sorry.
There was soup in it, cream of mushroom, you know.
Hey, Bill, there's another soup for your list. Cream of mushroom. That's a good one. Remember that next time.
I said that.
Oh,
We
okay.
make a good chili. Is chili a soup? Chili can be a soup, right?
The way you make it, it's a soup.
No.
Yes,
You've never
yes.
had my chili. You've never had my chili. I'm a master chili maker. I have, you know.
Jesus Christ. What is having your chili a euphemism for? I don't want to know.
I used to be really good at making
Why does
chili.
every thing have to be a euphemism? Please. Euphemism acronym.
Euphemism. Well, we're not trying to kill anybody here. I promise you that.
Cannibalism, yeah, sure.
It's not euthanasia. It's a euphemism.
Well, at least he didn't say cream of Bill soup, so.
Or cream of some young guy. So, Fluger, actually, I got a quick question for you. I've been meaning to ask you for this for like months.
Okay.
Is Fluger a thing? Is it a noun?
Well,
And I know that's a strange way to phrase it. It's just like, believe it or not, my autocorrect is horrible. And if I say your name into my autocorrect, it comes out perfect every time. And I couldn't believe it. Like Fluger, is that a real word? Is that something I'm unaware of?
Well, from what I hear in German, it means plow, but yeah, it comes from a guy's name. His last name was Flug. And do we have a minute or two to just bullshit a little bit?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
God, yes.
We've already, this stream never went off with my topics from the night, so we're way off the rails.
Yeah. He was on this guy named Flug, right? He was on an airplane that got hijacked in the Middle East, right? And they wanted to shoot him in the head, but instead they just threw him out on the tarmac, which was, 12 feet below the airplane because it was a huge airplane. And he had AIDS. And he spoke at the college that I was going to, when I was a kid, which was, more than 20 years ago. So, I guess I didn't need to talk too long. That's about the long and short of it. I just changed it in, if I type in chat, it comes up Fluggerville, which is a town in Texas,
Oh, okay. Because I do remember one. Oh, hello, V-Star.
AV Star.
We can't hear you. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
Just giving me that cold 1,000-yard stare from her icon.
I mean, yeah, it's just like, oh, it's like,
Oh, sweetie,
It's like
we're only
this-
kidding. Don't run away.
Don't run away.
But Pflugerville is a place. Because
Well, yeah.
didn't you used to go by Pflugerville?
Oh, I am. If I type in chat, I'll type hi in chat or some shit like that. Easy.
Oh, it comes out as Pflugerville in
Right.
chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm sure I saw it written with your name before, but I just see Pfluger up there now. Like, I had to type in son of a red shirt. Actually, I didn't. It came out as son of a red shirt, but whenever I change my name, like I do sometimes, just for a laugh, I got to change. It won't automatically revert when I come back the next day. So, yeah. V-Star's on the chat, Bill.
Yeah, I see her. Good morning, V-Star 333. Top of the morning to you. I'm never going to stop doing that. I just love it. I love doing that. Top of the morning to you.
That we have to save specifically for Potato Raven. And when we do, we got to get everybody on board at the same time. That irks him. that little Irishism really pisses him off. Top of the morning to you there, Potato Raven. Also said I mispronounced his name. He's a great guy. I only pull his leg in fun. And I'm a mean son of a bitch, too. So, I kind of kill two birds with one stone.
Sure.
Well, that sure ground the conversation to a halt.
Okay, back to the subject. Should we go? We have Eagle Rider. What's up, Eagle Rider?
You could have more than that. I just encouraged everybody that was over with sci-fi to come join you here.
Oh.
Wow.
I love Bill's enthusiasm.
No. With Sci-Fi's blessing, I was on the panel and I wanted to come over and see you before I go to bed. So we kind of all started encouraging people to come see you.
Oh, okay.
That's sweet. I dropped in to say a quick hi and leave a like. I wasn't expecting him to be on either. I knew Bill was going to be on at about 1 a.m. I turned on the machine at like 12:58, and those guys were streaming.
Look what Parrot had posted.
Every time he sees me anywhere on any stream or in any chat, he posts sandwiches.
Sandwich.
Okay. There's a joke there, I'm sure.
There is.
Would you explain it to us, Eagle Rider?
Honey, why does everyone post sandwiches at me?
I'm all out of dinner. I'm hungry without you.
No, that is what started it. Was the night he was feeling ornery, and I was on stream, and he came in with a tray full of sandwich makings and held it under the camera while I was on stream and went, "I'm hungry without you."
Oh, that I'm sure is adorable.
Or it was on,
Sure.
or it was the Admiral stream, short attention span theater, or was it?
No,
I don't know. Was
the first one was the one
like
with
long
Steve, and then
time
it
ago.
just became a big thing over and over. Then a few weeks after that with Steve, there was the one that turned into the Toxic Male Sandwich and Sex stream, which was supposed to be a chill stream. Until I got completely trolled by all of my chat, my panel, and my husband at the same time about sandwich wench and sex jokes. So then there was the whole thing of making him sandwiches on several people's streams, and then when Admiral started his streams, we really went to town with me. The first time I joined his stream, that he had a panel of 9 men at the time when I joined, so I changed my name so it said Token Female Sandwich Wench on it, and
Wow.
yeah.
The joke writes itself.
He praised
I was slightly distracted for half a second reading V-Star's latest missive. My phone couldn't hold me on this stream, stupid. My phone couldn't hold me on the stream, stupid.
So the phone's stupid because it couldn't hold you on the stream, I think is what she means.
Or we're stupid because we didn't know that. Either way, there should have been a comment
the way-
there, so it's...
Hello, V-Star.
But yeah, she does say hello.
A stupid stream, maybe.
Hey, oh, Bill's streams are never stupid. They're meandering and pointless. They run on for hours and hours and hours, but they aren't stupid.
Wow, was that supposed to be a compliment dripped in several insults?
Kind of like a backhanded one.
Usually, never mind. I'm not gonna make that comment. Oh God.
Parrothead remembers when you were surrounded by sandwiches, Rosetta.
Yeah, that was on one of Doom's streams. Actually, that was on a few of Doom's streams. God, I miss Doom.
Oliver Franklin, I assume you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a right-on guy. I didn't know him very well, but boy, we had a couple of really good Star Trek talks.
I don't know what it was. Me and him could talk really well, and even on the nights when I couldn't make it onto a stream, half the time we're messaging each other constantly while he was streaming with everyone.
Sure.
He was a sweetheart.
Yeah, definitely. His Mrs. drops by. Bill did a wonderful little celebration, a live stream, picking one of his favorite movies, Johnny Dangerously, a week or two ago.
Yeah,
That was
that
a
was
lot of
on
fun.
his that was on his birthday.
And what a swell time to have it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't mean to be dragging up memories, but hey, he's still my best friend. Damn it, I'm gonna celebrate his life
Damn straight.
Yeah.
because the very very short time that I knew him, and the time that I spent with him online, and doing these live streams, was nothing short of exceptional and awesome.
It was amazing. And every time I talked to him, whether I was on the stream and everybody was making a million inappropriate jokes at me and he's laughing and joking with me, or I was so sick I couldn't even get up onto the panel, and I'm messaging him to see how everybody's doing, and we end up talking in messages while he's trying to talk to the panel, so he's like half distracted and they're making jokes at him because he's not paying attention.
Yes, Carlo. Rule number 1, Admiral Oliver Doom's rule number 129. Remember to live life as if awesome and incredible are downgrades.
Online with him, yes. What really sucked is the last time I talked to him, which was literally after his last short attention span theater, a few days before he passed away. We talked after the stream for quite a while, and one of the last things we were talking about was trying to figure out when we could try to actually meet up in person. And then the next thing I heard was that he'd passed away, and it kind of threw me through a loop and a half.
It was so unexpected, you know. At least from my understanding. Like
Hey,
it
Hex,
just did.
get your ass up here.
Hey, Hex, how's it going?
I mean, hi, Hex.
Yeah. Did it? His book just launched today. Was it today? I don't know. I was watching streaming.
Jedi, did you see the tiger pictures I got the other night?
No.
Ooh, I have
Drive
to-
safe there, Carlo.
One sec, I have to show you because I really, really wound about these pictures.
Oh.
Yeah. I did a very slight cleanup of the images only because I took them in a very gray, dreary weather from a distance, so they were a little muted. So I basically sharpened the contrast on them some. But they're freaking amazing. These are the pictures that make me happy. Let me know when you've got that on screen there.
Yeah. There we go.
And you see that one?
Usually I'm opposed, but decided since the pics were taken in such dark gray skies from distance to just brighten and sharpen a bit and blur the edge. Very basic edit, but wow, the pop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, look at my tiger pictures.
that's a, how do you say that? A pussy licker or a? I think that's okay to say. That's a cute one.
It was a yawn. Let's be honest.
Hey,
Yeah, sure.
Sci-Fi Nation.
But I've been showing these off the last couple of days because, yeah, I took those Saturday.
Uh-huh. You actually took those, like at the zoo.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Those are
lovely.
very up close pictures, and you all can relax. I have arrived. The Sci-Fi Nation is here.
Yeah, I took
Okay,
those
everybody on
Saturday.
3, let out your collective sigh. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, fuck. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
no.
you couldn't
I'll
actually
say
hear
it
me
this.
slapping
Oh,
my
shit,
forehead at the
that goes
time,
to the live
but
stream. I'm joking. No. Oh shit. that goes
and
to the live-
Parrot Head chiming in with today's safety tip: tigers are beautiful and deadly, so be careful.
Yes.
now, most of you
Thanks,
guys,
son of a red shirt. I love you too. Anyway,
I was going to say, Jedi Bill, you
Cheers,
remember
mate.
when I was doing the diamond art hanging out with you, right? When I was
Yeah.
doing the beaded art. My husband
Yes.
ordered me a couple of those tiger pictures in the high shine crystal diamond arts to have them custom printed for me.
Very nice.
So I'm actually going to have big mats of my tigers in crystal done up as artwork.
no,
Mhm.
Cool.
that sounds different than you said on my stream because what I almost
I
heard
shortened
was
it.
it looks like Big Macs of what I used to draw.
D-Star says you love your photos,
What the
Rosetta.
Aw. I'm pretty sure you're insane, Sci-Fi.
I heard Big Macs this time around. It sounded great on my stream. All I heard this time was Big Macs.
Now
Nobody
there's a
said
joke there
anything
that
like
definitely
that.
needs explaining. What's the deal with Big Mac Sci-Fi? I have to know.
I
Special
have no
sauce.
idea. He's weird.
It's all about the
Special
special
sauce.
sauce.
Is that like the joke why you never go down on your girl the night after sex?
Pretty much.
Shit.
I love the way Bill like just feigns incredulity.
Automatically just feigns
And then-
Bill
incredulity.
cannot be that
Wait.
offended. He's had me on his panels too long.
Wait, I'm now sending this stream to 18 or older.
Good. So I can talk about oral sex. Let's go there.
Why? We have not said
Yeah.
no cuss words.
Okay, fuck
Fuck
the
yeah.
cocksuckers.
Well, at least it should at least be PG-13. So
At least.
Excuse me, I'm here. It's fucking R. Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Okay. PG-17.
yeah, there you go.
Guys, if we set the bar so high, how are we going to corrupt the youth? You got to set it to at least 12.
Oh,
Bring
13
in all
plus. 13 plus. There you go.
Okay, we got a Mormon in the crowd. Fine. That's okay.
What?
Wait,
Or wait, maybe I'm confusing
Hey, deleted
religious
scene.
ideologies.
No, wait. You're thinking 13 wives, not 13-year-olds.
Oh, crap.
Confused.
Crap. I'm getting confused again.
You got to pay attention.
Deleted scenes. How are you, brother? Or as V-Star likes to call you, defleeted scenes.
What? Wow. V-Star has a name for you. I didn't even know that, bud. You were on my panel tonight.
Sorry I missed your stream. I was hanging out with Darius Munchausen.
That's okay. Darius is good people. That's okay. I
Yeah.
don't. That's all right.
Who's still going, by the way. Wow.
Well,
it's
no-
like,
What were you guys
Right.
talking over there?
we started talking out. He wanted to talk about the new Dune movie,
Ah.
and I said,
Well,
I
it's a
can
couple of
talk
days too
about
late
that."
for you, buddy.
I know.
Well, it's a couple of days late for him too, but guess what? He was still talking about it.
Oh, sure. People are going to be talking about Dune for a week or two at least. And rightly so. You know what? It's a decent movie. It's
Parrot head, shove it up your arse. I am not a boomer. I'm Gen X.
No, you
come
know,
on. He calls Makini Boomer Keeney, and Makini is several years younger than I am.
The hell's a
Really?
Macanini?
another artist.
He's a really badass artist, and he's actually the one I do a lot of the art streams and hangouts with all the time.
Oh, I didn't get it was a name. Sorry.
He draws very, very sexy artwork.
Ooh, why the hell don't you invite him on, Bill?
'Cause I don't
Yeah,
know.
he might do sparkly vampires for you.
He might,
Hey,
if you ask him
Billy,
nicely.
what's going on?
Hello.
Deleted scenes. How are you, buddy?
Fair to partly cloudy. How about yourself?
Hey, long time no see. Deleted scenes.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who are you again?
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy? I was just on his stream for 2 hours.
I'm your worst nightmare, buddy.
I know what to do to.
He's
get
not
you
super
guys
blubberpuss.
Yeah, my blubber doesn't. Never mind.
Don't say that
Yeah.
because the poor guy can't come on tonight. He's having some serious technical issues. Unfortunately, we'd love to have him up here, but God himself has chosen not to make that happen.
Jedi.
Just to be fair, Son of
Guys,
Richard,
one sec. Jedi, I just sent you a message over on Twitter so you can screen share it. That is the drawing that Makini did of me as a wrestler.
And for my response to Son of a Richard, I have nothing against Super Blubberpuss. I see him in the chat all the time. He is an excellent friend of a lot of channels, but I've never seen him on a panel. So, you know what? I have nothing against the guy, gal, whatever they might be.
For God's sakes, why would you? Definitely not. You're both stand-up guys. I like you both. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello. What's this?
That was Makini's rendition of me back when I was a wrestler.
Xena, Princess of Tits.
Wow.
Mom? I should
Holy
get a picture of my
honkers.
mom.
Holy honkers, Batman.
Wow.
Is that not an amazing picture and a hell of a flattering thing to have drawn of you?
As Al Bundy used to say, I only need one issue of fucking Hooters now.
So that's Makini. That was literally done as a
That's
fun
some
time
great-
drawing
that's
on
a-
one of our streams together.
I'll just say that artwork in that is sensational. The proportions are so rounded.
Oh, there's Super Blubberpuss in the chat. How you doing, Super Blubberpuss? Hey, V-Star, how you doing, Nancy? Great to see you, girl.
And yes, Makini has a rule on his stream where if he boomers out 3 times, he has to play the OK Boomer thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Take care. Oh.
Oh, he's just fucking around. He's not going anywhere. You're down for the long haul, aren't you, Blubberpuss? That's my pal.
Oh,
I know.
Parrot
But I
head.
want you to get your shit back on so you can get up here. We haven't talked in a while.
Oh,
Well, I finally figured
one
out.
sec.
I finally figured out why we ran out of toilet paper. Look at Parrot Head's comment.
What?
Time to be out of tissue. You've never been in the army, buddy. I mean, what's wrong with a sock? Come on,
Yeah, come on,
Sock.
Parrot Head. What the hell?
your
Yeah,
buddy's
but I just washed
pillowcase.
all my socks. Because I had to wash my socks, not because I... Okay.
Because they were crunchy.
Yeah, no. That's
Maybe
when
a
that
little.
whole thing- when that whole thing popped off, I'm like, why is the toilet paper gone and not the bleach?
Yeah. Why are your socks so inflexible? Do you
Why are
use
they
too
all
much
sticky?
starch?
Why are they sticky? Too much starch?
Why are they on the ceiling?
Jeez.
Too much fly paper.
Oh, wow.
It's that sticky icky. Woo wee.
Wait, why am I getting a call? I don't want, whoever you are, go away. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I don't care about your car insurance or my warranty that don't exist.
Yeah, I'm that way now too. I mean, you can do everything on your phone except actually talk on your phone, because every time my phone rings, I go, "Who the hell's calling me?"
We want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Bitch, my car's from 1997. What the fuck kind of warranty you got for me? Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Oh, my car's warranty? Yeah, I sold that 4 years ago. Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, that would validate the warranty. Selling your car. That's one of the things that really fucks up trying to claim.
Not mine now.
And Parrothead wants to know if the weather is still messing with Rosetta.
Yeah, I'm doing better today, but the weather wasn't as bad today.
And Son of a Richard also had a comment in there.
Yeah.
A rather lengthy one. That's my bane. I'm too fucking chatty on the chats.
Yeah, you are. Especially when you're on a panel there, but yeah, hoser.
You can read your own damn chat.
Oh, okay. Says, come on, brother. Just because Bill's a fucking knob, that doesn't mean that things are gonna go bad.
What?
You know, he tries. It's not really his fault. He's one of those special kids that rides the short bus. Give him a break. Stick around. We're stronger with you than without you.
A Canadian using Canadian jokes. I love it.
Billy's bringing out
Bill
the
is not a window
nightmare.
licker. Come on.
I just like the way that Redshirt didn't use the word hoser in there. I had to say it for him to actually say the damn joke.
So,
take off.
hey there, eh?
Hey there, eh? How you doing?
Did you want to be a hockey player or a Mountie when you grew up?
You know, if the women don't find you handsome, at least they find
Oh
you
my
handy.
gosh! Hey, Darius Munchausen.
Speaking, by the way, of
Holy
Machini
shit, Darius.
stuff, here's
Hey,
some of
Aaron
his
Munchausen
girls.
himself.
The house.
Buster Stuffs?
And the
This
hoos.
is some of Machini's girls and some of the stuff I'm collecting for my artwork from the community book.
We're being
Are they
needed.
stickers?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Oh, neat.
they're stickers and they're not life size. So next,
No,
seriously, they're good work, Rosetta. Seriously.
I'm
Munchausen.
collecting a book of artwork from different people that I hang out with in the YouTube community.
Look at that. It's even leather bound with a
Yeah.
strap. She likes leather bound with straps on it. Look at her.
I love leather straps wrapped really tight on the flesh.
Wow. Wow.
I am over
Well,
here
you've
saying
given-
nothing.
You've given Billy good dream material for a couple of nights there, Rosetta. Thank you.
If I wanted to do that,
No.
I'd just switch back to that certain avatar that Yitzy made me.
It's
The one with the ball gag.
I can't say it that way with my tongue, and he knows it. I don't even try.
that's what he said.
How much abuse has your tongue taken,
hey,
sweetie,
hey,
over
hey.
the years?
Holy cow!
I can't form the word yet. Sorry, my tongue is so numb.
I actually do have nerve damage to my lip and tongue, so certain words don't come out right.
So how do
Good
you say
save.
sandwich when you can't say stuff right? Sandwich.
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 It was the 10-pole incident, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sandwich.
Ta-da!
Now she's bringing out the Rosetta's
Ball
little
gag and
D&D
all.
avatar.
The eagle and the paddle and the sandwich.
The eagle has landed. Ball gag and all. Houston.
That eagle's ready to pound somebody's ass.
Sandwich and all.
I love that's
With a
the first
sandwich-
place you go with
a
that,
sandwich
Billy.
with a sandwich for comfort.
Well, you gotta have some food after to replenish all the energy you just used. Come on, think about it.
Exactly. Comfort food.
Now
man.
back to my recent drawing.
And
Oh.
built-in airbags, man. Look at it.
That one's cute. That's like Morticia and Jessica Rabbit combined.
And
had
you
a
got
kid.
it. You got it. That was my crossover of my characters I love.
Oh, very cool.
Rosetta knows I'm just messing with her. She's a good girl. Right.
Mankey 90 is a great artist. He reminds me of a guy I was in school with, and this guy would draw the most detailed pictures of like hot chicks left, right, and center. He couldn't draw a chair or a guy or a football, but he could draw boobs and like and chick faces and like, you know, arched backs and shit like that, like a master. Couldn't draw
That sounds
anything
like
else
me.
to save his life.
This sounds like me almost.
Well, there are worse things to specialize in. Love Yitzy. He's the best.
Yeah, he did this avatar.
Yitzy.
It's
Also, I'm never
and-
going to be able to pronounce it that way, and I know how he pronounces it. He doesn't care, so leave it alone.
It's
A little bit of it's in my
it
life.
alone.
A little
Leave
bit
it
of
alone and let me
lemons,
say
come
what I
on,
was trying to say. I was trying to give him credit for something, and you're totally taking away from his moment.
Wow.
I'm
As
sorry.
I was
Please plug
saying,
Itzy.
is that he actually did some of the pinups I'm working on for my book stuff too, actually. So I actually have several very, very sexy girls, including some of the ones that were based on me, that are being done for the book that he did.
Has Yitza ever drawn you in a yitsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today? Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
Oh no!
I am so commissioning a comic book on this.
No! I don't want to be wearing no itsy bitsy teeny weeny polka dot bikini.
I am
Thank
so
you.
commissioning a comic
Hell
book.
No, but he
Hell
did this.
no.
He did this rendition of me.
Support toxic masculinity.
With a
Yeah, that's
gap,
great.
even. Mind the gap.
Yeah.
Mind the gap.
Wow.
Let's wait.
I'm such a sweet, innocent girl.
Oh,
I
keep
never do
telling yourself
anything
that.
Oh, yeah. Keep telling yourself that. You'll be all right.
I never do anything wrong. I'm just pure, sweet, and innocent.
Yeah, make me a sandwich. We'll talk about it later. You wish.
You're not her type. You only got one type, and you ain't it, pal.
Actually, never mind.
Wow, that escalated fast. Clippy, clip. Where is the clip? How? Oh, there's a clip. There's a clip for you. Oh yeah, eat that pizza. Gingers are people too, people.
No, they're
Gingers
not.
Yes.
They are not. They steal your fucking souls.
Fuck you.
Your anti-Canadian and ginger hate has been logged and sent on to the proper authorities. When that knock
Oh,
comes
good.
at your door at about 4 o'clock this morning, remember me fondly.
Oh, good. Good luck with your Canadian fucking humpties trying to come across the American border.
Oh no, we sublet all our lower scale work out
I
to
think it calls
hungry
for-
Americans.
I think this show calls for an Elvira break. What do you say? You want an Elvira break? The chat. you
When
want
do
an
we
Elvira
not
break?
want an Elvira break?
God, V-Star, no, I do not need coffee. Coffee's disgusting.
V-Star knows what's up.
One in chat for Elvira
Roll
break.
that beautiful baby.
For no.
Rosetta's a tea girl or a tea bag girl? There's a difference.
Teabag girl.
Ah,
No. Tea.
Teabag girl.
No.
Pronunciate. Enunciate.
All right.
This is
you're
when
good.
you just roll your eyes because he's wrong about everything.
I'm not rolling my eyes. You can't see it.
No, I said I'm rolling my eyes. Fucking listen, jizzwad.
Oh,
really
there's-
kind of Fluger to
there's
very
one.
kind of Fluger to Mike to kill
We
his
need
mic.
2 more ones for an Elvira break.
2 more what?
Elvira, boom,
2 more
chaka,
ones for
boom,
Elvira
bapa,
break.
boom, bapa, mo, mo.
If you
I'm
wanna
holding
watch
up 2
Elvira
ones
shake
right
her
now,
tit-
Phil.
If you want to see Elvira shake her tits, click a 1 in the chat for him.
Well, you just shake your tits on cam. That'll be all right.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm sure he did that already. One or two.
Leave
times.
my man boobs out of this.
One. Okay. One more.
Okay, that's not 1-1.
Dear mother,
one.
I am staying well behaved here at camp.
You only get one vote on the red shirt.
I
All
vote.
right.
Yeah, I
You-
vote for whatever works best in my best interest. So there you go.
There we go. Unmute. You can talk through this. You don't have to stay muted. It's a Novira booby break.
Puppies.
Of course, YouTube says it's Angel the Third. What the hell is Angel the Third?
No, it's just called sparkly tits.
I don't know. I like those.
I do too. Sparkly tits.
Hey, that's more than a mouthful. I mean, doesn't that look like nourishment? It looks like.
Well,
nourishment.
no, I could actually grab both them small things with one hand, but that's size
Not
B.
small. Those are not small.
What are
I've
those?
seen-
Size B, size C? Shit, that's one
I've
hand.
seen smaller than that. A lot
Exactly,
smaller.
one handful. I could grab her damn near with one hand.
Anyway.
Hey, Darius Munchausen, how you doing? In
Yeah.
the chat.
Oh,
Munchausen.
you didn't organize a raid, Darius. How dare you not raid this channel? I
The
was
only,
raiding yours.
The only American YouTuber I know that has a German last name, complete with the double dots over the U. Munchausen. How you do, my friend?
Umlaut, I believe they're called. Umlaut, and I can't find that umlaut on my thing. So every time I type Darius's name, I don't know if it gets highlighted in the red or not, because I can't find an umlaut button on my keyboard.
All you gotta do is do the @ and then the DA, and the rest will pop up, and you just click on it.
Unfortunately, buddy, between I watch the chats on my phone, and I've got my tablet for this.
Oh,
If
yeah,
I try to
the-
run them
the
both
phone.
off.
Yeah, the phone and the tablet will
It
never
only,
tell
it
you
only
if you highlight.
becomes highlighted for the individual who's watching.
I just
Yep.
want to point out to everybody on here that we are putting together a show with Snowdub, which is battling between titles of Boobdom Menace and Titty Physics, which will be him hosting with Walton helping produce it with me and Piper and Ashley and Saggy and a bunch of girls all getting together for boobies.
Let me ask you something. Walton, author Stephen Walton?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to double check to make sure.
And Saggy is back to speaking with Snow, and she's going to be with us too.
Okay, because I heard about all that shit that went
Oh,
down like 2 weeks
more
ago. So
boobies.
It was longer than that, and it really was that there was a lot of misunderstandings on both sides, which is why I didn't take a side on it.
I
Because
didn't take
love them
sides
both.
either. I was staying the fuck out of it.
But yeah, they've worked everything out fine. She's in the group chat for it and trying to work on it with us.
Okay, cool. Now, if they're going to work together, then I'll go support them. But if there's a bunch of bullshit, I'm going to call it like it is.
But yeah, we're literally, the whole thing is us girls wanting to be as off the wall and pervy as we can while having fun partying.
Well, can you put up a link to that action?
We don't have the link set up yet. We're just setting it
I
up
haven't
yet.
got it set it up. It's
We're
like a
just
free
we're
talk
just in
for it.
talks on it, but the talks have been public enough that it's good for me to tell people and help promote to pay attention for it.
Okay,
But if you
cool.
want to
So-
see it, pay attention to Snowdub's channel, and you should see notifications and information on it soon.
And basically, the only
Alrighty.
person I don't follow on YouTube or Twitter is Snowdub, and that's nothing against the guy. It's just never had any interest in this channel otherwise. But I will go to this and support everybody as long as there's no bullshit involved with it.
I'm also trying to find somebody who can make me a custom puppet so I can actually have a puppet made of Darth Jiggles for when I'm on the other shows with him.
Well, why don't
Darth
you just
Jiggles.
put some felt on top of your puppies and
Because I don't want to be trying to make my chest talk for 2.5 hours. That would hurt.
Have your husband help you. And just
Yeah.
a quick hello to Jens Peter. Jens Petter. I'm
Yeah,
never
Jens.
convinced I'm saying your name right, brother. I'm not. I'm sorry.
No,
And Carlo
actually,
Albanese.
actually, you said it right, son of a sir. Jens Petter.
Jens Petter. Okay.
Jens.
He left the file off the end or what? But bump. I teased my best friend is named Pedro. And years ago, just at a party, I yelled out, "Hey, Pedro file!" The poor guy's been hounded by that name ever since. Pedro file.
Pedro
Yes,
file.
I
Oh
just-
my fuck. Are you serious? You literally called your friend a Pedro file.
Well, his
Wow.
name's Pedro.
If I was your
Just a-
friend, I'd have knocked you the out. Just saying.
Get in fucking line. So many people want to do that to me.
Yeah, but the point is, I'd actually done it.
Sorry, Sci-Fi Nation. I couldn't hear you amid that wash of testosterone and the growing of chest hair from your channel. I can't.
Wait.
Sorry, but
I have very minimal chest hair, thank you. But when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. If you were my friend and you did that, I'd knock you the F out. I don't care how much chest hair I got or don't have.
no, still can't hear you under that wash of masculinity.
God,
It's
Kai.
incredible.
Oh,
Hello,
Jesus.
Kai MFS. What the hell are you doing? Where the hell have you been? Get the hell up.
Kai!
Get your ass up here, Kai.
There's somebody that gets a
If you're
joke.
gonna talk about chess, at least talk about the chess we're
Kai
talking
never-
about.
Kai
Hello.
never- Kai
We're
never
we're
wants
done
to be on
talking
my live
about
stream anymore.
yeah, we're done talking about Trey Hess. How you doing, Mohawk boy?
Hello, Kai.
Kai, you've been lurking. Well, when are you gonna stop lurking and drop in and just say hello? You never say hello anymore. I mean, it's a live stream for crying out loud. It's,
Come on, we're all
yeah.
joking around here. It's all fun and games.
You like the bouncy, me like the bouncy, bouncy, me
You want
like
an
the
invitation?
bouncy.
There's your invitation there, Kai. Right there in the chat.
I was on recently. He thinks that's his get out of jail free card. Nobody. Sorry. You came over here. You were recognized. You joined the conversation too late. Tractor
Get your
beam set to
fucking
full.
ass
We're
up
pulling
here.
you in.
Get your fucking ass up here. I haven't gotten to talk to you in forever, you fuckwit.
Arsehole first. You heard the girl.
Get you back right into that.
Can one fuck away? Would you like to know more? Please stand by to this channel. I don't know.
Oh, what did they used to say in Starship Troopers? Would you like to know more?
Welcome
I haven't
to
seen
Jedi
Starship
Bill's
Troopers in ages.
797's channel, a live stream about. I don't know what the fuck this live stream about. We went off the rails before we even got on any rails. So.
Carlo Albanese is in the chat. And Pflugerville.
It's funny, by the way, how every single fucking stream I go on goes off the rails.
Yeah, I know,
Gee,
right?
You don't think it has nothing to do with you.
I think I need to take off Werewolves and Witches and just call it the bullshit stream.
The meandering stream
Welcome to
of non-singular
bullshit.
consciousness. Hey, did we
Pfluger?
just lose Pfluger?
We lost Pfluger.
Oh,
No, it
Pfluger.
can't be me. I'm pure, sweet, and innocent.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Quit
Oh.
lying.
Pflugerville, buddy. Sorry, man, if we were
This
dominating
just
the conversation here.
Well,
I was noticing you had the
that's
mute
a
on
lie.
for quite some time.
Carlo says the soup didn't start on the what today?
The rails today or
The
ever.
rails today. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the follow-up to today on that.
That's because, Carlos, Jedi Bill's been up all day doing rails. And now he's just all coked out and can't control the stream.
Wait, his lines are so straight they're on rails. Holy crap, Bill. That's a lot of lines.
That it is. So Halloween's right around the corner, kids. Has anybody got any parties to go to? Any socializing to be done? I don't know what it's
I
like
am
in your
going-
neck of the woods.
No, it's really simple. I'm on too busy of a road for the kids to usually come to this house, so I shut off the lights. I turn down the lights really good inside the house, and then my husband has his way with me in kinky twisted ways. That's Halloween.
Well, that's your husband, and he wants you there.
That's Halloween. Okay.
Trust me, I wear costumes. It gets
I
really
bet you
kinky and
scared
twisted,
all
so
the
it's Halloween.
neighborhood kids.
So the only difference between Rosetta's normal nightly life and Halloween is the type of costume she wears. Okay.
Pretty much.
In other words, not really that different. It's, what does Halloween fall on a Wednesday this year? I think I'm a pirate. Yeah, that's right. It's Wednesday. I'm a pirate.
No,
That,
we
of
don't
course,
plan.
is the new song by The Cure.
No. Planning stuff, costumes ahead is too restricted.
Expensive?
No, it's too restricted. You got to free flow it. Now, I will say, last year I did.
Oh, why? He put you in corsets on Halloween?
No, but I do wear corsets sometimes. But last year I went really fun with it. I got the nice devil corset and the little twisted horns.
That's
and all
what I'm
that stuff.
saying.
And wait. And I had that underneath this whole angel costume. So as he took off the angel, he got the devil.
So you had the underwire and it went.
No, I had a corset because underwires fucking kill my ribs.
But
yes,
you don't,
Easter,
you
come
don't.
on up. Rosanna needs the support. Or Rosetta needs the support, rather.
Yeah,
I do not need the support. That's why I took off my bra.
More support for the shoulder, over the shoulder.
She really does. That corset ain't doing her no good. I tell you what.
Yeah, really, the tensile strength of titanium is only so strong. You can only expect so much of a titanium corset.
Especially the nylon ties on those cheap ass corsets. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I don't wear cheap ones. Fuck that shit.
Now the truth comes out.
Soup
She wears
chicken.
bone corsets.
Yes, because I wear them to bone. I mean,
Ow.
Gotcha.
fucking hell.
Damn.
Well, come on up and give us a good
Come on.
scare there, V-Star.
Damn, girl. Tell us something we don't know now.
Carlos reports, wait, you don't have a headache? A permanent headache, except just after watching Geordie Shore.
I
Who's
have
Geordie
no idea
Shore?
What the fuck that means?
Holly Shore? Or like, is that... Sorry, I'm not trying to be
No
a dick.
clue.
I'm guessing that's a typo, but...
Hey, bud.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. So
Polly Short. And Tim's Talk is in the chat as well. How you doing, Tim's Talk? You rocked your panel tonight, Tim.
I was trying to come say hi to you on Sci-Fi's channel. You got to be backstage too long.
Yeah, he had to take off. Sorry.
I blame Sci-Fi.
It's always my fault. You're the one that wears bone corsets.
And I'm the one who bones. What's your point?
Hey.
Awkward silence ensues. We can't have that. We're the crickets.
No, there is no awkward silence here. It's just like, oh crap, did we actually just say that to each other?
Nah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Anyway.
I lost all modesty a long time ago.
See, exactly. So did I.
Carlos says it's probably just a shore. Is it, were you trying to say Jersey Shore, brother?
What?
Geordie Shore?
Who the hell's talking about Jersey Shore?
No, I was just, I feel bad because I couldn't decipher what Carlos said. I thought it was a typo, Geordie Shore. I've never heard of that before. But he's saying it's probably just shown in the UK.
Yes. Oh, he is saying yes in the chat. Yes. Wow, really, Carlo?
Oh,
really? Really? That's the one? Really? Ugh. You're banned from Kuroga.
That's like, you ever have any friends that lived behind the Iron Curtain when that was on, and when they came out, they'd be like, holy shit, I just saw this movie called Star Wars. It was amazing.
Yes, you're
like,
banned from
dude.
the Iron Curtain. Carlo, you're banned from Kuroga. No more hail, Kuroga.
Sorry, words are hard. Yes, they are. Come to Jedi Bill's
It's not words that are hard.
elucidation classes.
Me
It's
talk
not
good
words
sometime.
that are hard.
No.
Okay, Rosetta, so what is hard if not words?
You do talk good sometimes, deleted scenes. I just don't hear you talk too much.
Hey, leave the deleted scenes alone.
I'm not picking on him. I'm saying he's being a silent Sam. I love him joining the conversation. What's wrong with that, Bill? Why are you trying to push down your friends? I don't get it. I'm here to support everyone. Not you, obviously, but deleted.
we
This
all
is
are.
a safe space. You can talk. It's okay.
Exactly.
Yes.
If this is a safe space, does that mean we're required to use safe words?
No,
just
no safe
protection.
words. No safe word for you.
Then my
No
safe
safe
word is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Wait. Did you look close at my avatar I showed a little bit ago then? Because that's what the ball gag said was no safe words.
Oh, that's adorable. My safe word is don't touch my ass.
Really? They
This
can
hole's
touch.
not for you.
She can grab my butt all she wants as long as she respects the exit only sign.
Worst
Yeah, I
safe
kinda-
word.
I thought
Keep
it said
going.
rear entry only.
Hang on. Kai put so much thought into this zing, I've got to read it out loud. Geordie LaForge, fresh off the USS Enterprise, is loving the single life as a Federation officer. Stay tuned as he sorts through a dozen lucky single ladies to find true love on Geordie Shore. Only a Trekkie would appreciate that, buddy.
Only a Trekkie
Lord.
would appreciate that. You know, didn't he have that big date with Christy? Uh-oh. But
Are you
wait!
talking Geordie?
Yes, but wait! 4 episodes later, who was he on a date with? Christy! Who'd have thunk?
Carlos Albanese has also a lengthy zinger in store. How can you ban me from Kuroga, Sci-Fi Nation? You're just for propaganda. I'm a Kurogan Soldier 68. I have control of the weapons and time machine that doesn't exist. I think you got shortchanged there, brother. You should have been Kurogan Soldier 69. That's where
Exactly.
the action is.
And I am Kurogan Soldier 69, so I can make everything turn around and feel the right way.
Did I say
Okay.
Carlos?
Oh, gee, Star
Sorry, I meant Carlo, brother.
Yeah, Carlos.
I,
there is no S.
That's a
There
good,
is
strong Portuguese name. I have many
There-
Portuguese friends. I wouldn't make
there-
that mistake willingly.
Yeah,
Or
there is
deliberately,
no
rather.
SSA.
Now I
No,
gotta
that's
ask a
it.
normie question. What's Kuroga?
Old glorious Kuroga. All hail Kuroga, the land of Jaloja.
What? The land with the piss a lot? Ew.
Do you know Bird of Prey 5 deleted scenes? I honestly don't know. Do you know Bird of Prey 5?
I
Well,
do not.
actually, I have the Kurogan National Anthem, and I can spin it up and play it anytime I want to. So, what do you think?
Oh, please! Next time you're on Bop's stream, do that. But here, I
He
think I'll
won't.
just
He
open
won't
the-
do it on his own stream. He can do it his damn self.
I thought he had a whole video for that. I
He
saw it
does,
once.
and I can spin it up anytime I want to. That's the nice thing about being a Kurogan propaganda minister.
That's right. And Bill can mute you anytime you want to. Bill, mute him. Mute him quickly. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. The Kuroga is a fictional. Actually, maybe one of you guys can explain it better than me. As far as I know, it's a game. Like he's playing with
It
Anti-Trekker.
is an oppressive country that treats its orphans like slaves.
I really love how you hit the first syllable of the word country especially hard.
Wow.
Hey,
They
Bird
rescue
is my-
orphans from Kurdistan and give them very skilled jobs, a place to stay,
No.
food as well.
And I will tell you honestly, Bird already told me I can help him run the government as long as I wear corsets while I'm doing it.
You know, as a Kurogan propaganda minister, I have something to say about this.
Just quickly thumb through your Joseph Goebbels How to Propaganda for Dummies.
Oh, shut the up. Would you?
I'm sorry, Joseph Goebbels was the most famous person
Would
of
you
propaganda
just not
ever.
even bring that up even in the same sentence? No.
And as we learned in the historical epic Inglourious Bastards, he was killed in a movie theater in 19... No, wait. That wasn't real. Sorry. Moving on.
Besides, our orphans get free light from the uranium that we stick up into the little lamps.
Oh,
I
you
think-
stick the uranium up somewhere, all right. Fucking hell.
Right, because that way we don't have to pay for canary food.
Yeah, because the canaries die with the orphans.
Exactly.
They die with the orphans or for being stuck up your ass. I'm not sure which. Either way is horrible.
Well,
I think
you know
Carlos
what?
Albanese is
What?
trying to soft sell
Do you-
your.
I think you have an obsession with arses there, but what the hell?
Look at me. I'm Jedi Bill the Horny Werewolf.
What the hell's your
I
obsession with the arses, you fucking hoser?
Arses.
Jedi's
You're really
like,
trying to
"Oh,
draw me
wait."
into an argument tonight, aren't you, brother? Good luck. I am
Jedi,
too
how
happy and I'm
desperately-
flying
wait,
high.
Wait. Son of a red shirt. How desperately are you trying to change this subject, Jedi?
Kind of. I don't know.
I'm having fun here. So it ain't about arguing.
Hail to Kuroga, where the orphans all die.
Parrothead, you finally gotten sick of our chicanery. Everybody
do
say
lyrics.
goodnight to
Good
Parrothead.
night, Parrothead. Good
Good
night,
night.
Good
Parrothead.
night,
Good
Parrothead.
night, Parrothead. Good night.
Good night,
Good
Parrothead.
night,
Good
pterodactyl
night,
head.
sweet
Go get a
wanker.
cheeseburger in
Good
paradise.
night.
Yeah, cheeseburger in paradise.
Na,
That's
na, na,
perfect.
na.
Dip, dip, dip,
Oh,
dip.
don't say cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers in
Cheeseburgers are good.
paradise. That's
Cheeseburger,
paradise.
cheeseburger.
I'd gladly trade you.
It's like 3:00 in the morning. I can't get a cheeseburger here, man.
Wait. Carlo is right. Kurogan Airlines will get you to your final destination very fast because Bird crashes every plane very quickly.
Unless I'm flying, then you land every time. I'm also
Final
the
destination, that
chief
means lights
administrator
out, man.
of aviation.
That means you came over.
Bird can crash a simulator while it's supposed to be in safe mode.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for
Bird
letting
can-
Bird of Prey 5 play the simulator.
Bird can crash a simulator when it's unplugged. He doesn't need it to be in safe mode.
Bird can crash a computer before he even boots it up. What's your point?
Wow.
Damn.
Part of me feels a little guilty for this, but the other part of me wants to keep going.
He will come back and listen to this stream.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
the
can't
plus
even-
side. He's a daytime guy. There's no way he's listening to this. So
That doesn't mean he doesn't listen to it on the replay.
no, that doesn't mean it's just he has good taste. So he doesn't listen to this on the replay.
Oh, so you're saying Bill has bad taste, so Bird would never listen to a Jedi Bill stream. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
will
pretty much.
I will refer to the picture of Jedi Bill in a tutu flipping off the camera.
Oh, shit. What?
This is a real picture.
Bird can
I don't
crash
see
anything.
nothing.
Never seen someone crash a banana before.
Don't make me
Okay.
go to my other computer to get that picture. I have it.
Yeah, where's this picture?
you
I gotta
lies.
see this shit. I gotta see
Lies.
this shit.
Lies.
I gotta see this shit. I'm gonna screen cap this as soon as I fucking see it.
I will send it to you as soon as I can get to the computer. I'm not kidding you.
I'm gonna screen cap this. What the fuck?
When I can get to
Yeah.
the other computer, I will send it to you just so I can prove it. No, it was part of his whole joke thing on one stream. I didn't even watch the stream. I had a whole bunch of different friends all start sending me screenshots of Bill and the tutu flipping off the camera.
Bill, were you in a tutu flipping off the camera? Be
No,
honest. with
I
me,
don't
Bill.
know what they're speaking. It's all lies. It's all propaganda.
You
Bill,
weren't
do not
It,
in a-
wasn't, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. I'm telling
Bullshit!
you. Well, yeah, I ship every day. What does
Bill?
it
Okay, so
Billy.
you just admitted to it.
Billy, I'd like you to read, if you wouldn't mind, Carlos' second last chat, but I want you to read it in the voice of your favorite monster truck announcer.
Or with
Sunday. Bird of Prey 5 might eat the out-of-date spam Mama Prey saved for him. And when he receives Twilight Zone, tune in to find out.
can
Yeah,
now
that was
can you
pretty
say
close.
it? Now can you say it in the voice of Mean Gene Okerlund?
What?
The wrestling announcer.
Do you not know who Mean Gene
I
Okerlund
don't
is?
know who the fuck that person is.
Okay.
Really? You didn't watch wrestling as a kid?
Seldom
Remember
but I
Mean
can't
Gene?
remember shit.
Well, stop smoking all that black
I'm
ash.
older than Sci-Fi Nation, so I don't know.
Okay, well, shit, I can say it as Mean Gene Okerlund, or you can. I mean, come on, did you watch wrestling as a kid or not?
Yes and no.
Okay, so Carlo Albanese. Sunday, Brother Pray 5 might eat the out-of-date spam. Mama Pray save for him when he reviews some Twilight Zone. Tune in to find out. Hulkster, what do you got to say about this?
Well, I'll tell you what, Mean Gene. We got some bad old spam here on the, trying to come out here on the mat, and we're just going to can him. Like
shit.
You all don't know who you're messing with. The coked out. Who was the guy's name? Not the Ultimate Warrior. Who was the other one? The guy everybody liked. Randy Macho Man Savage.
Yeah.
Randy Macho Man Savage?
Bonesaw is ready.
Step into a coke line, brother.
Yeah. I was casual, very casual friends with Bret the Hitman Hart and his brother from the Hart Foundation. And the only reason I knew them at all was because I was an underage busboy working at this bar in Toronto, and he was dating one of the waitresses. This guy had a chick in like every city, and she knew it too. And she was fine with it because she was kind of a slut, but she was a sweetheart. And yeah, like I had for years, I had a picture of those two guys. Jim the Anvil had me in like a headlock. And Bret was making it look like he punched me. Everybody loved that photo, and somebody ripped it off me. I don't know why, because it was a photo of me.
It sounds like he was the slut in that story.
Well, actually, some of it would have been a slut at the end of that punch.
Yeah, because he's the one who had a girl everywhere. He was the one being a slut.
Only because he was a little bitch that always got punched.
Who, Bret? Yeah, to be honest, I didn't follow wrestling that closely. I know he was pretty popular for a while, though. The Hart Foundation, they made a name for themselves.
Yeah, Bret Hart was like awesome, but he was a little for a while, so he was a hoser. But
Carlo, if that's true, she can keep her dirty, dirty love.
Yes, she can. Eddie Guerrero.
Viva la raza!
Viva la raza!
Okay, that sounded like Italian.
I would like to take this moment to officially say you are all crazier than I am.
Well, at least I sounded Mexican. Son of a red shirt sounded Italian when he said it.
Italian. Clean the fucking wax out of your ears, buddy. That was a dead-on rendition of Dead Elvis Presley.
Elvis. That sounded like you were trying to sing Amore to Viva la Raza.
Amore was Dean Martin.
Yeah, Elvis did it too. Get it close.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a Dago.
Yo estoy muy
wait. I still say anybody who's hallucinating food hitting their eye like that is fucking got the munchies.
I got the munchies.
I
got the munchies.
David Cerda. Yo estoy muy loco.
Yo estoy muy
I am
loco.
not crazy.
Yes, you are.
Well, sometimes being crazy helps.
At
least it's a reasonable alibi.
Más cerveza, por favor.
See, it's a lot easier for
Dos
women.
cerveza, por favor.
It's a lot easier for women to get an insanity plea than it is men because we have that every 28 days we can claim insanity.
Yes, that's true. But just to Sci-Fi Nation, I wasn't correcting your brother. I just learned it's easier to order dos because, say more, get them to bring two at a time.
Okay.
It's just so much easier.
In my experience, I say must. They just bring the whole damn tray over, and I don't have to get up again.
No, that could work too.
There you go. especially in a Mexican bathroom. No offense.
By the way, I look like a werewolf. By the way, I look like a werewolf, just not in the face so much.
Oh, I was thinking all about the face, all of the werewolf beard.
Are you a scary Harry, Carlo? Having autocorrect.
Oh, Carlo is a scary werewolf. Okay. I thought you were saying it. Question: did vampires stop them using silver in the? Oh crap! I got shit
In
on
the
my screen.
backing.
What's this in the backing of the mirror, so that they can see the reflection at Jedi Bill? I'm guessing that's for sparkly vampires.
What?
I think that for all vampires, to be fair, isn't that a truism with vampires? They cast no reflection.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think the silver has anything to do with it. I just think because they don't have a soul, they don't cast a reflection. Although I did
that
learn
is what it was
Vampires
supposed
are
to be. And
allergic
by
to
the way,
silver.
Carlo, you lose all points for trying to have an intellectual question if you use the wrong there.
Oh, yes, because you've never made a spelling mistake. Did you see the title of tonight's show? Spelling mistakes are instantly forgiven in this place. Just ask Bill.
Wait, I
right,
changed
Bill?
I changed the title. Go look. I changed the
Did
title.
you? Oh, do I dare?
Because
do I
we-
dare?
It's
Let me
spelled
check it.
Because we're not talking about what I wanted the subject, so I changed it.
I still
Thank
see
you, Kai. It's
Insomniac
not a spelling
Soup.
error.
Werewolf spelled WAREWOLFS. Werewolves. Wolves. Werewolves. And witches. Witches is right, though.
The name-
Witches and bitches need stitches. Maybe because I haven't refreshed my screen, buddy. It still says Jedi Bill 9 watching now started 8 minutes ago. So I'm going to assume we've been on for longer than 8 minutes.
Yeah, we have almost 2 hours. Shocking,
Right.
isn't it?
It is. And just as I scroll down, I see Sci-Fi Nation on schedule open lines with 3 watching. Yeah, I haven't refreshed the screen in a while.
What about me?
No, I was just looking down because you're in my because I subscribe to your channel. Your stuff comes up in my recommendeds, and that's how I knew you were on tonight when I turned on.
YouTube is recommending my stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I would assume doesn't it recommend to everybody that's got you on, like, that's a subscriber or a sub or whatever you call it?
Well, I would hope so,
Sometimes.
but not always. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason it did tonight was I had Tom Connors on when I started my stream.
Oh, shit!
Really?
Yeah.
Tommy, huh? Good
Yeah.
for you. Because I
lost
see
a
deleted
subscriber.
screen.
You motherfucker,
You what? You lost a subscriber?
That's what it says.
What? No, hold on.
Oh, well.
Because I'm on my phone. $4.94. That's what you had when I was talking to you earlier tonight when I said you should be naming the stream On the Road to 500.
Yeah.
Like all the young YouTubers do. Whenever they're about to hit a benchmark, it's always the road to X, the road to 500,
road to X.
1,000.
I remember my Road to 400 stream. I had to delete it.
Oh? Why?
Yeah, because I had way too many copyright claims.
Sorry, buddy. I'm not being a dick. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
No, I had to erase my Road to 400 stream because I had way too many copyright claims.
Oh. Yeah. No, Bill's always very circumspect when it comes to putting out anything copyrighted material. And the only time I've ever seen you get tagged for it, buddy, was the one time you played like a what do you call it? The public domain film, Todd Browning's Freaks. Remember? You got that?
Yeah.
They shut you down?
Public domain sucks.
Yeah, well, it's so vague on what you can do with it. Like, why
It
the
is.
fuck they have a problem with that?
Especially
It's like
on YouTube.
literally an almost 100-year-old movie, and they're losing their shit over that.
Great.
Fuck me.
Copyright law says one thing, YouTube says another, and then somebody says, "Oh, we claim that, we claim that, we claim that." That's happened to a friend of ours, and now
Yeah.
he can't. He lost his channel on this platform, and now he has
Huh.
a stream on another platform. that nobody's
That's-
ever heard of.
Odyssey.
That's-
We've heard of Odyssey.
Yeah, we have, but
You
has anybody
haven't.
else?
Why haven't you?
I have too, but has anybody else? To be honest with you, how many of our viewers have actually heard about that platform?
Plenty, because I might be going there too.
Okay,
You got a
so-
point there, Carlo. The film might be public domain, but the music might not be. The trick is the film is almost 100 years old. I mean, there was, as far as I remember, I've seen the movie a couple of times now, and there was no, I mean, is there a copyright on that? One of us, googly googly, or whatever.
Is there a difference between the copyright of the movie and the music?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Because-
that's what he's alluding to.
Because
But-
isn't the music included in the copyright for the film? You'd think it would be.
Yeah, you'd assume, or it would have to be taken out of the movie to be to be
To
public
be
domain.
copyright free. Exactly.
Yeah, but but I think honestly, I think there's just a robot, like not a robot, but like
It
a
is.
bot
It's an
program.
algorithm that goes
Yeah, that-
through and catches all
Yeah, it
that.
just runs and says, "Oh, this is on somebody else's channel. Boom, copyright." 'Cause-
Yeah, and that's the thing. Our friend had been doing that for years, and all of a sudden got 3 in a row. Bam, 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 bam. Killed.
Yeah.
Right then,
Yeah.
on the spot. Killed. Done. And it's like, are you serious? This shit
3
was all
won't hit you
public
free.
domain.
Hey, Kai!
Hey, there's
everyone.
Mohawk Man. How you doing, Kai?
I pooped my
Holy
pants.
cow!
What? You
Kai.
shit your pants? What the hell you doing
I
that
did.
for?
Showman said there would be boobies. Wet boobies.
Do it with the boobies. Okay, what's that
Eagle?
got to do with? what's
Showman
that got
said
to do-
boobies.
Yeah, what's
Look at
that got to
Eagle
do with-
Rider's avatar.
Yeah, why'd you shit your pants when you came in though?
I not when I came in before. It was before I
Okay.
came in. I had already
Before you-
came in.
Oh, he's looking for boobs.
Boobies.
He wants boobies.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Good, pink eye.
Okay,
There
now
you go,
put
buddy.
now put the sparkle stuff on them. Make them look good.
No.
Just take that bottle of maple syrup and like pour it straight
ouch,
down.
ouch.
If you don't mind. Honey will do.
Yeah, she's pointing that at me and saying "ow" to herself because she pointed.
Honey boo boo.
Honey,
I
baby.
guess-
Hell, crankcase oil will do in my situation.
This'll be
I'm not
The
that
next
picky.
time you guys are like, Kai, come hang out. I'm gonna say I hung out recently, and this will be what I'm talking with the time I'm talking about.
That doesn't work for me. Get your ass over to my channel sometime, bitch.
There's some boobs.
Well, I mean, like,
There's
I ain't
your
got no
boobies.
invites. You ain't been.
Isn't
like,
that the
"Well,
girl
come to
from,
my channel
um,
sometime."
that's-
Kinda
Isn't that the girl from Legends of Tomorrow?
I don't know. Do you,
No.
do you want to do? I just
No.
feel like doing my laundry.
The blonde
right
girl?
The girl from Legends of
The-
Tomorrow is more athletic.
Bill wants to do his
Yeah,
laundry.
she's got a smoking hot bod, but in a push-up bra.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's-
Her face looks similar. I could be wrong. I haven't watched that show in a while.
Who the fuck's
Oh, yeah,
looking
no,
at a
it's not
face
her.
with a body like that?
Well, I like the whole
Um,
package. I'm a whole package kind of guy.
When guys who aren't exactly interested in women, let's put it that way.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
interested in women.
I get accused of that all the fucking time. What people flag music because they have a version of it, and there's a version copyrighted, and the algorithm thinks it's their version.
Know
Okay,
people who
Carla.
have gotten flagged for their own original songs on their own fucking channels.
Oh yeah,
My-
I've heard
my
of that.
son- yeah, my son does the same thing. He's got like 5 subscribers. He gets copyright claims all the time. It's shit that he fucking makes on his own. And he's got people coming after him. I'm like, son, you got to fight that shit. And the thing is, the fuck of it is, even if he fights a copyright claim, even though it's his original stuff that he made with his own keyboard setup and everything, if they still insist that they're right, if he tries to appeal it, they'll give him a strike. Even if they're in or wrong, he'll still get the strike if he appeals.
Yeah.
it. And it's bullshit.
It's they need a better ombudsman system at YouTube. And granted, there's over 10 million people daily uploading to the thing, so that's not a small job. Like, how many people would be going, hey, why was my stream flagged? I don't know. And then you got to go and review it physically,
Right.
then give the people an answer. That would
Yes.
take forever.
And then they review it manually, supposedly. And like,
Right.
oh, their claim's valid. It's like, okay, let me talk to the motherfucker then. Oh, he can't do that. No, let me talk to the motherfucker. Why is this valid? People
Right.
sing karaoke at the bar every Saturday night. You don't see
People
them
sing it
getting
on
copyright
YouTube.
claims.
Well, the thing is, YouTube should be the one to determine if it's valid, not the person making the claim. Because then anyone
Exactly.
can just make the claim and then
Exactly.
say, "Nah,
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna stick with it." You know.
That's this is
What I think's absolutely wrong in that system, though, is that there is no penalty for the person to make a false claim. I could
No,
tomorrow go
and
to
there should
YouTube
be.
and say Jedi Bill's. I'm putting a strike against Jedi Bill's show. Why?
Right,
Oh, he used my image without permission. Okay, boom, he's got a strike. Now he's got to figure out what the strike was because YouTube won't tell him, and then work from there. It's an impossible system.
It's fucking stupid.
How about dealing with what I've dealt with on my channel, where they literally keep striking me for talking about my own disabilities because they're stupid crap on what they consider medical misinformation.
That's claim, not. Is it a
No,
claim or
that's not.
strike?
That's not claims. Those are strikes.
Hers are
Well, 'cause
strikes.
You're
not
only
claims.
you're three and you're done. You're out. You're out of there,
Yes.
kid.
I've had to fucking fight and appeal it, and they're not claims. They are strikes.
Dang, I didn't know they did strikes for that shit.
Yeah, and here's what I say for every time I do a karaoke stream. I'm like, do you charge the people at the bars every Saturday night all across
Wait, when have you
America
ever
for
done I
copyright
don't think
claims
you've ever done
every
a
time they
karaoke
play your
stream, is that
songs
right?
without paying you money? Every time they do
Yeah,
karaoke at Saturday night
I
at a
don't
bar?
think you've ever done a karaoke screen.
I've done it plenty
I've
of
never seen
times,
it.
even if I never called it karaoke. Not the point, Bill. The point is, do they charge the people at the bars, every bar across America on Friday and Saturday night for copyright claims for doing karaoke? No,
Are
they
the
do
people at the bars every Friday and Saturday night across America singing karaoke, broadcasting that karaoke, and making money from that broadcast?
not. I'm not making money. I got 400 subs. What the hell money am I making?
The point I'm making
They're
is
making
that
more money
sitting,
than I am.
Wait. The people singing wouldn't be the people you would go to that, though. The bar owner would be. And the bar owners are absolutely doing it as a big public venue and making money off it.
yes, they are, but as long as it's not broadcast for public consumption, if it's done in a private, semi-private place,
Have you
karaoke
never
bar,
stood outside of a karaoke bar? Do you know how far down the road that shit sounds? That's pretty
you
damn
know what,
broadcast
The
to me.
point is, it's not really a private thing when you're doing it in a giant bar and you're charging people to get in so you can make money off it. It's not
Exactly,
different.
it's not private. It's
Yeah,
very
well,
public.
I don't know, go rat them out then if it makes you happy. It doesn't bother me, and it pisses me
No,
off that people
no.
on YouTube get censored for it.
We're not saying the bars should get in trouble. We're saying the people on YouTube shouldn't because it's the same fucking thing.
Exactly.
Well, has anybody, like, I know, what's her name? Mary, Mayhem. Mary, thank you. She does a regular Friday night karaoke. I think she calls it Marioke. And I don't think it's to deceive anybody. It's just because her name Mary sounds like Carrie. It's a cute twist. So I don't think she's hiding or trying to hide it like it's Marioke. It's not karaoke. But they do it all the time. Bill goes to a regular show on Rambling Canucks channel every Saturday night, I think it is. And he
Dark
swings
Gift
his
does
heart
one,
out.
but they get claims constantly, and while they're not strikes, they can't ever make
Monetize
anything
that
off of
shit.
these. They can't ever do anything. And also, if YouTube decides that they're having problems with you and they start giving you strikes, they can start researching claims that have been held against you too.
And for your monetization.
So while it may seem absolutely benign, it's not.
So I should call mine sci-fi's hi-fi's? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I do
That's
the
a
ones
cool
with
name.
Anthony usually. So I'm over on Dark Gift Comics open mics, which is where he does stuff like that often. But
Right.
still,
Yeah. And the fact that YouTube has channels dedicated to karaoke kind of makes it seem like it's permissible.
And you also have channels that have millions of subscribers that are doing reactions and playing literally entire videos with no claims, no strikes, and they can play entire videos. But yet me with 400 subs gets a claim? Are you freaking serious right now?
Okay, here's
get
an
claims
example
all
of
the
the
time.
ridiculous. Here's an example of the ridiculous for this. They have channels out there that are literally naked yoga and people giving sex tutorials and how to do positions and shit. But Fraga got hit for having a bikini art piece he was working on one of his streams. And I got my fucking stream with Piper taken down because we said boob window.
Yeah, it's strange. I've seen my share of bikini try-on haul or lingerie try-on haul videos, and a lot of these girls wear like such sheer stuff. It's completely see-through.
I'm not even talking about there's completely naked yoga channels where they do it on live stream. There's live stream channel of two gay guys who actually give informational tips on how to bang each other, including showing dildos and stuff and trying to shove them up each other.
They actually try to shove them up each other.
Yes.
Jedi Bill, Carlo
This was
wants
caught. Yes.
Jedi Bill, Carlo wants you to read his last 3 chats.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to that. Sorry, Carlo.
I
Do it,
believe
Billy.
that you can pay for the right to pay copyrighted if it is a review karaoke being approved and verified.
But the thing is, we as YouTubers don't have that option.
I don't know for sure
And also
if I am not a
expensive as
YouTuber.
fuck.
And they have a music license, which can include a right to play. So, yeah, you make some good points, Carlo. It's just my point isn't can you do it? It's when it gets enforced, and it seems to me that they pick on small-time YouTubers. If Timcast IRL that has 35,000 people in a stream wants to sing, That's Amore by Dean Martin, I don't think they're going to strike him down. Whereas, that could happen to Billy.
Let me cite what's been going on with me and talk about them. I can't even talk about my own disabilities, documented disabilities. It's medical malpractice because they're trying to protect because of this certain culture right now. And yet, you got fucking Jeff Dunham and I love him and I love the videos, but the stuff he's saying in his recent videos, nobody else would get away with saying if they didn't have a channel the size of his.
That's what I'm saying. It's always the small people that get struck down. It's never the people with the big channels, no matter what the subject is.
And please don't misunderstand. I don't want them to strike Dunham. I want them to just fucking back off and let people talk and let different voices be heard.
And you want to talk about dildos and stuff on TV, and they're not letting you. God damn it. That's not right.
No. Let's be clear. I talk about whatever the fuck I want, and if they bitch about it, I have legitimate medical excuse for not censoring myself. But that's a whole different thing. But no, it's not even that. It's I want equality in how you treat it. If one group can do whatever the fuck they want, all should.
Absolutely. And that's where this topic has its divisions is everybody wants to have that gotcha comment. We're not coming together to have conversations. We need to come together and have conversations. But the way the thinking is in this country is it's either you're this way or you're that way. And if you're not, then gotcha with the comments and the whatnot and the BS. And it's bullshit. I'm sick of it. If you can't have a conversation to come together, then the F out of here. I don't need this platform to tell me I need to come together with my fellow Americans.
We can have arguments, we can have debates, we can yell at each other, we can tell each other to fuck off, we can hang up on each other. But at the end, we come back together because we don't actually hate each other even when we're being passionate.
Exactly.
That's the difference.
Exactly.
I've told you to fuck off many times. I like telling you to fuck off, Sci-Fi.
Oh, no. You like telling me how much you want to fuck me.
No, not at all. Not ever. Wouldn't if you paid me.
See? We're getting along already.
She wouldn't fuck you with Bill's dick. Come on.
Ooh, I wouldn't fuck me with Bill's dick.
I've been trying to get a rise out of Bill for a while, and he's not saying shit. King Kai, deleted scenes. I tell you what, you guys deserve the floor. I haven't heard a peep out of you guys in like 10 minutes. What's going on?
I'm trying to outline my short stories. So
it's a 15
I
an hour.
published 2 things on my
Sorry.
website recently.
Maybe
Sorry,
I
go
should have asked you both to speak. Sorry. What?
Go ahead, Kai.
I was saying I put 2 things on my website recently. One is choose your own adventure short story, and
Okay.
so I just put it up for free for people, like it's in the decent Halloween theme. And so right now I'm outlining the next chapter in the short story, and then I also put up an indies section to my website. So like if you guys are looking to support indies when you're doing your holiday shopping or just throughout the year, because I'm going to leave it up all year. I also got that on my website, so it's got links to other people's stuff, including Macany and people in our community, people outside of it.
If you shameless self promotion on that, if you want to help promote anybody else, my merch shop link is pinned on my Twitter.
Well, send me a message tomorrow. I'm going to go through my messages and link up everyone that
I won't remember because I can't do it.
Message me now.
Right, I can't because I'm buried in projects and it's in a laptop I can't even reach.
Okay, I'll try and remember.
That's why I was like, fuck, I can't really do that right now.
I promise
My
I'll try.
phone's running programs and my computer's out of reach.
But yeah, so I'm just writing right now while you guys are chatting. How about you, deleted scenes? It was good.
Well, speaking of not getting notifications for live streams, I just realized I missed Bill's Session 9 stream. I really wanted to see that. That's a pretty good movie.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, you would have enjoyed that. It was a bit of a slow burn, but there was a big payoff at the end.
Oh, hell yeah, there is.
All right, go ahead and watch the replay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if is that possible, because Bill does it off Cosme, I think it's called, or Comey or something.
I have the DVD.
It's live. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, if he has a DVD, he can watch it and then listen to Bill's commentary.
Yeah, that's true. So there you go, deleted scenes. Be a fan. Leave right now. Pop in your copy of DB9. Load up Jedi Bills, and hear like hours of silence in between Bill going, "The scary part's coming. The scary part's coming." And I wish David Caruso sparkled like my favorite vampire.
Well, he would have to be a vampire in order to do that.
No, he'd have to
Who
be a
says he's
Dave
not?
Barry to do that,
No.
let's be honest.
I mean, can we do spoilers?
Yeah, Tom
For
Cruise, he's not.
Session
There's your
9?
spoiler.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen it. Is everybody okay with hearing some Session 9 spoilers?
Yeah.
And
What's
just
Session
before
9?
you get to that, I want to read it quickly if you don't mind deleted scenes. Carlos says, I'm sure there is a way to communicate with YouTube to get this done. I've heard a couple of big channels say it, but I don't know how they did it. I don't think it's a normal way of YouTube stuff, and I agree. I think the bigger channels have more access, and
Because
people
they're
at YouTube
big.
will pick up the phone when they call, whereas,
Because they're big and they make
if you don't
YouTube
have-
money.
yeah, if you don't have 100,000 people, they don't seem to take you seriously for some reason. So,
Yeah, because screw the little guy that's trying to build an audience. People that will actually
yeah, which is
bring
the
people to
absolute
YouTube.
bedrock. It's the absolute bedrock of YouTube's base is the little guy. Think maybe there's 100 viewers out there with like 1 million plus people tops. And I'm talking like India too, right? And after that, then the pecking order gets lower and lower. Bill was showing me some interesting stuff on YouTube where it came up that he was the 10,237,879th most popular YouTuber. I said, don't let that hurt your feelings, dude. There's a lot of fucking people on YouTube and they've
Out
been
of-
around for longer.
Yeah, out of 7 billion people, dude, you're in the top 10.
Yeah. That's the way to look at it, man. Seriously. Always positivity. Motherfucking-tivity, baby. That's key. Speaking of positivity.
I pooped my pants. Again.
No. Oh, you know
Again.
I'm
Again.
pretty positive.
I swear to God, dude, you have a diaper fetish or something.
Are you sure you just didn't tip a bowl of oatmeal down your pants? Because I've done that before.
I did. I dropped my chocolate bar. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like the second
What
time
was
you
that,
said diaper. So you have a
remember,
diaper fetish?
Remember Caddyshack?
Yeah.
Remember Caddyshack? That great scene with Bill Murray that the chocolate bar throws in the pool and everybody freaks out and they got to drain the pool and they wait until the pool's completely drained and Bill Murray's scrubbing the bottom. He picks up the chocolate bar and starts eating it and the old lady's all faint. Ah! Man, I haven't seen Caddyshack in ages.
Yeah.
Dude, just
A lot
so
of
you
those
can.
classics. Like the ones with what's it called? The guy. No respect. Get no respect. You know that
Rodney
guy?
Dangerfield.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield. I
Well,
haven't
that
seen
was
any of
such.
his movies
I
forever.
guess no respect.
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield, brother. I could go on about Rodney. Back to School. What a fucking amazing movie. Back to School. is.
I guess no
Awesome.
respect. I'm coming in here.
That-
I gotta teach my son how to do all this. I guess no respect.
I'm not the biggest Sam Kinison fan, but my God, he was perfectly cast as that wingnut ex-Vietnam history teacher. That you remember that scene? What's his name? Our DJ, Robert Downey Jr. That was an early role for him as his son's best friend.
This is my first time at code.
Remember that?
Do it, buddy. Yeah, this is his first time at code. How you doing?
Yeah,
My
his
name's
first time on
Robert
Coke. I
Downey
don't
Jr.
think so. He was older than 12 when he did that movie.
No, it sounded good.
Yeah, and who else was in that? Was Terry Farrell from Deep Space Nine?
Deep Space Nine. Yes, she was.
She
Dax
was the hottie.
in there. Yes.
Yeah, Dax. That was one of her first movie
Interesting
roles.
fact is I've actually have seen her around here. She comes back and visits the city a lot because she's actually from Cedar Rapids here.
Really?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, right on.
Hey, you
I
gotta
always
think
liked
that you used to live in Pennsylvania telling you to wake up, Bill. Mr. Thomas Potts. I guess he lives in Illinois now or something.
Carlo, I won't argue with you, brother. I think you've got the gist of it, but there was something else to it too. Like Joe Rogan wasn't happy with the deal YouTube was giving him for some reason. Like he didn't. I got the feeling he thought he could get exempt to the 30% rule. I might be wrong, but hello, Thomas Potts.
Yeah, Thomas Potts is still in Pennsylvania. Okay, I thought you went down to
You
Illinois.
poor baby.
Thomas
You poor
Potts.
baby. I'm so sorry. I mean,
Oh, poor baby.
I got to scroll down the chats because Thomas Potts, it came in that just says, Thomas Potts, I still live. I was like, what the fuck? In PA.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's good.
I
just took one line. I still live.
Thomas, I think your fingers are drunk, but
It's good to hear that you're alive, though. That's, yeah.
He didn't have any money, says Carlo. He wasn't making any money for most of his podcast. No, but remember, he wasn't broadcasting exclusively on YouTube. He had his own podcast show with advertisers and stuff. He got the edited versions up on YouTube for the hits. For the likes and for the exposure, right? And at that time, for him, Mom. Oh, Jedi.
Bill,
I got a picture of my
Bill.
mom's booze. Okay.
Bill,
Rosetta,
that is-
what's going on here?
That is the best reverse
Gordon claiming-
motorboat.
why?
That is the best reverse motorboat I've ever seen today. Bill.
I mean, good.
Where am I? Where
Bill,
am
what
I?
the fuck? You're gonna make them think I'm visiting you. I mean,
And that's actually two size. Bill's head would be just about that big, pressed up against poor Rosetta. No, I'm.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are twice as big as yours, Rosetta.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I just say they're
no.
they're exaggeratedly large, but lovely nonetheless.
Exaggeratedly large. Yeah, that could be Rosetta.
I'm gonna bite my tongue so hard right now.
Wishing you had something else to bite there.
No, I don't bite that. I suck it.
Sandwich.
Yeah. That'll get the conversation going again. Just say sandwich. People know.
I'm very
People
honest.
get the
I mean,
joke.
come on. My husband's been married to me, dealing with me in my mouth for 15 years, and yet he's still very happy to be with me. Why do you think that is?
Because you got a big
No, I
mouth.
gotta say your old man's got to be a pretty hip guy, a pretty cool guy to not vex over this. I know plenty of guys that would lose their shit as soon as their girls start talking anything like sex, and
I was
he's
gonna
got to be
say-
pretty stable in your relationship.
Well, that's a
Carlo.
nice explanation. I was going to say because she has a big mouth and all he has to say is sandwich.
Yeah, that's not the thing he's always trying to get me to do when we're off camera.
Yeah, that's off camera. I'm talking about on camera.
Well, no, my husband
Billy,
knows
say
me,
goodnight to Carlo.
and that's the difference.
Good night, Carlo. Top of the morning to you.
Good night, sweet Carlo.
knows also
Good night.
I show him every stream that I'm on. I tell him every bad joke I make. I show him any messages people send me that are creepy or pervy and let him know what people have said. And I don't hide things from him.
Exactly. That's why I can mess with you the way I do.
Did you know LDG is doing a sleep stream right now?
Is he
Sleep
really?
streams are stupid.
Why would
Yeah,
you
they
want
really
to
are.
sleep on your stream? Unless you got like 100,000 subs, why the hell would you sleep on a stream?
I'm sorry. I understand if you passed out on your stream because you were exhausted trying to do something. That's one thing. But these people who do sleep streams, and I know many people who've done them, friends of mine that have done them, they're still fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't get them. They're really weird.
Not only that,
there are
but
people who like to watch people sleep, but I mean,
That
nah,
is
dog.
really weird.
Okay, I can
That
say
ain't
there's
for
one
me.
thing where I've been backstage talking with friends when I was sick, when my husband had to work all night on projects, and I passed out, and they watched over me and let him know how I was doing. So, but that's a little different, you know?
yeah, sure, but at the same time, you're not a guy. I mean, guys kind of wake up with morning priapism sometimes. And how would you like that being flashed all over the internet? People downloading that, and then, oh, hey, Billy, I saw you asleep last night. Saw you wake up this morning. Papa Ted, huh? Ha, ha, ha. And then a picture of Bill in his tighty whities.
Hey, Morningwood
fully-
is fucking glorious. Morningwood is fucking glorious. It's the best sex in head, I swear to you.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Not if you sleep alone, though. Morning wood is something different if you sleep alone. It's chronic masturbation time, or it's run to the shower and just fucking get in the cold water quick. Jedi Bill always sleeps on his stream. This, yeah, probably true. He gets all quiet sometimes. I don't know if he's just fuming with rage or if he's
Bird
catching a
always
quick
sleeps
nap.
on his streams.
No. I'm fuming with rage. That's my thing.
No, that's my thing. You get it fucking right. I'm the one that's always angry, bitch.
No. I'm here now. I'm going to get angry.
No, I'm the rage bitch.
Yeah, nobody's trying to take that away from you, sweetie. I promise. Nobody wants to be the rage bitch here but you.
I'm looking at you, Thomas. I'm looking at you, Thomas. Thomas Bratz, I'm looking at you. Live with that on your conscience.
There is a universal rule. If you can see the upper whites of a person's eyes, they are mentally fucking disturbed. There's something wrong with them. Just get out of that conversation quickly.
Considering how often my eyes have done that, no comment. I'm not disturbed. I'm perfectly fucking sane.
They're coming to take her away. Ha ha.
Listen to the rest of the songs in the album.
They're coming to take her away. Ha ha.
But there's just
Listen,
some
I
good
remember
things I
that
had
from the
so
old
far.
Dr. Demento
They're
show.
trying to drive me sane. They're trying to drive me sane. Sorry.
Bird was having Joe Biden moments on his stream Monday, talking
Why?
nonsense and repeating stuff.
I was gonna say what?
hair?
I was gonna say, is he sniffing hair and groping somebody?
Or did he shit himself on live television again?
And forget his lines.
Come on, Brandon.
Let's go.
I'm surprised
Brandon.
nobody's thrown that out.
Let's
You know
go,
what?
Brandon.
That's actually a NASCAR thing. Has nothing to do with him.
Let's go.
So
Brandon.
that's why it makes no sense to me.
It's not a
well,
NASCAR
I
thing.
think-
They were saying "fuck Joe Biden," and then the news.
Yeah,
reporter
they
was
were
like,
at the
"I'm saying
race,
it's still
which
Brandon."
still makes no effing sense.
So,
Well, you get that many people together, all liquored up, watching cars go past. One chant, it just leads into another. I bet a third of those people are indifferent about Joe Biden, but it was just a fun thing to chant.
So a bunch of Republicans got together, got drunk at a race where all they do was turn left, and the best thing they could come up with was a slogan for one of their favorite racers. Holy crap, that's awesome.
Actually, it has to do with the fact that something about a speech that was being made, but yeah, it went deeper than that, actually.
Well, the way I see it, that's the way it happened, and they all look like a bunch of idiots to me.
Says the one whose side voted for fucking hair sniffing Biden.
That's only
I gotta tell you the truth, as possibly the only non-American on tonight's panel, up here, the news coverage we get about that is rather minimal. It's odd because our news people are pretty respectful of other countries' political and religious leaders. It might make a blurb, but then that's it. When I watch American news, it keeps coming up and coming up and I say news when I watch any kind of a source associated news media, YouTube included. That plays way more down there, and I guess because it's obviously more relevant to you guys. But up here
it's weird because we don't get shit as far as Canadian political news goes down here. Like literally.
You know, we have to search for it up there, but I try to keep in touch with everything that's going on in every country I can, but
here it's like it's in our face
you don't hear it down here.
24/7, and we get tired of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem is that the political sides have gotten so big and so intrusive on both sides that you can't avoid it no matter what you're dealing with in life. Their politics is affecting how we live, and so we can't get away from it. So yeah, we're all pissed off and ranting about it. Because they won't get the fuck out of our lives and go fuck off.
Exactly, because they want that gotcha moment. They don't want us to come together no matter what side of the aisle we're on. Me and Rosetta are on completely opposite sides of the aisle. All we want to do is come together and have conversations because we're tired of the bullshit. But you know what? Both sides are still like, no, you got to be divided. You got to be divided, which really sucks and doesn't make sense because one of the founding principles of this country is united we stand.
Yeah. And that's, one thing that I think the world looks at America and appreciates. But then when you start watching, the news and you see how divisive that really is.
Yeah, and it's the news that's doing it, which really pisses us off.
The average American is not divisive like that. It is a few extremists on both sides and the medias which are in the tank for both sides. And all of us in the rest of the country are going, shut the fuck up and fuck off. And then Bill is showing you that about the eyes.
This is Bill's way of saying, knock off the political shit, or I'm giving you the crazy eyes.
He's openly let me talk politics on his channel.
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everybody.
We can always rely on Rosetta for a bit of happiness.
Look at that sexy beast right there.
We can
always
camera on.
I like your avatar there. I'm a little embarrassed to say original. I recognize the character on the far left, the one to your immediate left, the girl character. I'm sorry, is that like a pop culture reference, or is that just, an anonymous pretty girl?
That's supposed to be Nami from One Piece.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and the guy who, that guy, I dimly remember, wasn't he on that cartoon that ran on the Adult Swim for a while? It was the spin-off of, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast? Yeah.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, Brack,
Ghost,
okay.
Coast to Coast.
And is that a bong?
Yep.
It's a bong.
Oh, cool.
It's from the bong.
Yeah, I'm getting high.
He might have got the color. He might have got the colors right in your eyes, but not the whites. They probably should be a little more red if you're huffing off a bung that big, brother.
Exactly. Dude, that bong's bigger than your dick. Your eyes should have been so red they look blood.
It's comparable.
Hey, it works. It's comfortable. Why can't you do that? I tell you, when I was in high school, me and my buddy Pedro, who I mentioned before, we had an old glass, water cooler, but the old glass ones, the bottle from it, like an old school glass one. And we turned that into a bong using an electric fish tank pump as a motor. And we put eight lines out of the thing, sealed the thing. You put your stuff in, you turn on the motor, it automatically sucks it down. We put crushed ice and water in the bottom of the thing, and it come out. It was cool as a mountain stream. Oh, the electro bong. I miss that.
Dude, who ran the salvage yard? Who ran the salvage yard? Was his name Shitty Bill?
Named Shitty Bill? I don't know Shitty Bill.
Yeah, the guy that ran the salvage yard where you found the parts for it.
Shitty Bill and Country Bill, one's from the shitty, one's from the country.
Send my condolences to Cinnabon. What?
Oh,
I know.
Really? Is that true? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I'm very sorry for that.
Yeah, and a bunny that died.
Yeah, poor Cinnabon bunny. The bunny, not the man, the bunny.
Yeah, well, obviously, of course, but yeah, that's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. If he comes by, I'll be sure to give him our condolences, or give him my condolences. Rather. It's always tough to when you're faced with that with an animal, no matter what it is. If it's a pet, it's in your life and you love it, and when that time comes, you got to make the decision. I'm sure he did it for the creature's benefit.
Yeah, it's a
funny you say that. You know how on YouTube you hit on a cat video and then you watch a second one, you go, that's cute. Then the next day your inbox is just jammed with cat videos. I did that with a bunny video the other day. Somebody found a little baby bunny and it was like screaming baby bunny. And I thought, oh, what the fuck is this? And I pick it up and there was nothing malicious to it that I thought at first, because the picture was the guy holding this baby rabbit and the rabbit's mouth was open like it was just an absolute terror. And I guess the thing was, but he was being very gentle with it. But bunnies actually scream.
They do.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware until a rescue I did that turtles actually scream.
I used to hunt them for food.
So they scream when you try to rustle them, Rosetta. Otherwise, they're very silent creatures.
No, this was actually... No, I don't hurt animals. Hunting is one thing for food and stuff, but I don't hurt animals. And this was... snapping turtle I tried to save after it got hit by a semi.
Oh, that makes good soup. You ever had snapping turtle soup?
No. I don't care for reptile meat.
Wait, somebody just popped in and where'd they go? I was about to bring them up and they disappeared.
Oh. Well, that's what happens when you're slow on the draw, pal.
Hey, that's not what she said.
Oh, apparently she left, so...
Yeah, you missed what she said, but...
Deleted scene says, hold on, that was me. Wait, you were trying to get back... Are you off deleted scenes? I don't get it. I see your avatar.
Yeah, he's already up in the panel, so what the hell?
He's got an issue going on. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, because I don't have the StreamYard visual. I got knocked off of StreamYard. I can hear you, but I cannot see you.
Oh, we can hear you. Yeah.
Thomas Potts just writes his screen was black for a minute there, I guess. I hope it's back for you, buddy.
Did you turn your TV back on, Tom?
Well, I'm gonna get going, guys. So y'all have fun.
Okay,
take care.
Thank you
Good
for
hanging out,
Kai.
brother.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy.
Later.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Y'all have fun.
When are you doing your next game night stream? Plug it.
I don't know. I've been working Mondays, so I haven't been able to. But I'll say something when I can. I don't know though. Might be a few weeks.
Well, put a tweet out or something. Let us know what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Groovy.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, because I
Take
was
care.
still going to be a contestant on one of those.
You too. Oh yeah, I gotta get you guys on there for Christmas, probably.
Yeah, I keep trying to come on when you keep asking me, but everything keeps happening at the wrong days when you ask.
Shit happens.
I have it on Sundays. I stopped doing it most of the year, but And then this year, I was trying to do it more for Halloween, but I started a new job and wasn't able to do it for a few weeks. So,
Well, congrats on the new job. That's obviously way more important. But.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, money,
Congrats on the
eating,
job,
and
Kai.
roof over your head is important.
And when you do have time to do that, send out a tweet and let us know.
I will do.
And we will be there for you.
Excellent.
Thanks, y'all. It's been great hanging out. Have a great night. Hugs and kisses all around.
Brother.
Take care, Kai.
Take care.
Okay.
Cheers.
Later, Kai.
That was swell.
I don't know how the hell I did that one.
Well, Thomas had to refresh for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, so did
So
I.
he didn't have to turn it off and back on again, so that's good.
It's weird with YouTube. Like in the chats, for example, there are times when like I'm on just chatting on somebody's channel and I think, wow, these guys are kind of assholes. They're not responding. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. 20 minutes later, it occurs to me, hang on a second, refresh, and boom, there's 2,000 chats behind it where they answered my questions or whatever. And I said, oh, for fuck's sakes. Like it just froze.
If anybody isn't subscribed to Kai, please go to Kai MFS and subscribe to his YouTube channel. Here is the
Do
link
not
in the
hesitate. The best in purple Mohawk entertainment on YouTube. I promise you.
The best young Mohawk guy
chat.
you'll ever watch.
Subscribe to that sexy beast.
Plus, he is really fun to troll when he does do his gaming streams.
Yeah, just because he doesn't know when you're serious and when you're not.
No.
YouTube wouldn't let me have
when I'm
the.
bullshitting him, but literally, I don't know what it was that day. I went over and he was doing a gaming stream, and I sat there and insulted and nagged and trolled him for like 6 hours in a row, and then he gave me a wrench.
I'll give you a wrench.
Yeah.
Kinky. Where are you going to shove it?
Yeah, he's going to wrench all right.
Yeah.
One night, should have made no comments where no showing Did I Bill was like people in the chat comment. I did like 30. What?
Yeah, I think he was.
I think he's saying that one night you kept telling people in the chat, talk, and he was over and over and it wasn't showing up.
Huh.
Yeah, like you weren't getting them for some
Yeah.
reason, and he was typing them in, but you weren't seeing them, so you thought nothing was going on. Yeah.
Probably thought I was ignoring him.
Did you butt ban Thomas, Bill?
I did not.
No. One of the things that happens, oh my God, YouTube and Google moderators will just remove chats at will or pick certain people to censor constantly. They did it. They keep doing it to Hunky Chunky when he shows up at my streams, and he's been one of my wrenches over 2 years.
Well, you know what?
Hunky
Now
Chunky Dunk.
Now I got words you can't say here, or else they won't show up. I got a list of words you should not type in chat.
Hey, Stone Cold
Bill, you're censoring us?
Stone Cold
Well,
Jeremy is in.
No,
chat.
they're bad words. They're bad language stuff type of things.
Bad language, bad language, naughty, bad language.
Naughty stuff that
Is
it's
it
too hot
wrong,
for
Think?
too hot for YouTube. What's up, Stone
If you
Cold
use certain
Jeremy?
slurs, even in the chat, you can get the channel in trouble.
Everybody
Well, yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, the thing is, Thomas doesn't use language like that. That's the whole thing.
No, I'm not saying that explains what happened with Thomas, but I think that's what he's getting at is he's had to add those because of the trolls.
Well, yeah, that and YouTube has its automatic words in it. Does regardless of what you put for your words not to use and shit. They have their own controls in place, plus the words that you say not to say. But the thing is, with Thomas, he doesn't use words like that ever.
I wasn't referring to Thomas.
I know. I'm just saying though, he is the one that's got come into Bill's channel and not had his chat seen. But for what? I know Thomas. I've known him since I started YouTube. He's been on here longer than I have. I know he doesn't use language like that.
Yeah, no, he's a rather polite guy, and sometimes it's unfair or a absolute effing mystery why people, like Rosetta said, people can just get randomly bounced out of a chat or censored or whatever. You see it happen. I understand if somebody's spamming bad words or something.
One night
sure.
that this happened with Hunky Chunky, we were having a stream with several people, and he was in chat because he couldn't come on because his family was there and loud, right?
Mm.
And every time he kept trying to type things in, no matter what it was being instantly pulled with notification that the Google moderator team removed it. No matter what he typed, no matter what he said, it was instantly happening for like 2 hours. And finally, he's messaging me stuff on Twitter to tell me what he's trying to say in chat. And finally, it quit happening, and some of his comments went through. And he commented that finally my comments are being allowed. I guess they quit watching me. And as soon as he said that, that comment disappeared. And then they started going backwards and removing all his comments again.
Yeah.
So they were literally manually removing his comments.
They were manually removing him. So this wasn't the bot. Somebody was watching the chat and watching him.
Right.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's, you know what, I've heard several people, and I don't think Bill is immune to this too, that, you know, we'll get some nasty jerk on YouTube or something. I remember a couple of weeks ago, or maybe it was only a few days ago, some guy came on, I can't even remember the guy's name, and he was saying, oh, you guys don't know anything about movies. I went to Oxford and Cambridge. I studied film there, blah, blah, blah. And I was saying, come on up. And I said it in the nicest way. I said, I'm not trying to be adversarial. I'd love to have you on. I'd love to talk movies. And I very much appreciated talking with an Ivy League educated person in movies. And he disappeared. Later, somebody told me in the inside chat here on the screen that we're on, that this guy is known as a bit of an asshole, but he's playing it nice recently or something and being well behaved. I didn't know. I didn't know any better that this guy's a troll. But he left and never heard from him again. So, yeah, I guess, you know, if you're going to put yourself out there, some people will be ready to cut you down for just to make themselves feel better. It's not right, but that's just the way the world works.
Oh, I know how that
unfortunately. Thomas said, I had that happen to me, and I think all I said was hello. Well, there's your problem, buddy. You were being friendly. You can't do that on YouTube.
You should have said, hello, bud. How you doing? Or call them a hoser.
YouTube would demonetize Salty Trekker streams the moment he went live, and it lasted over a month. Just help me out here, guys, because I'm a little behind the 8 ball with who everybody is. Salty Trekker, is that the nickname for Anti-Trekker?
Yes, that's his new name. That's what he changed it to.
He's actually changed his name to Salty Trekker?
Yes, he did.
And
I did not know that.
A whole stream and video because of why he did it.
Oh. Did he change his avatar?
A little bit.
Yeah. I do remember, like, I check in his stream occasionally because I'm a Star Trek guy, and he's a super nice guy. I don't know why his stuff's not popular. I should check that out because I'm subscribed to his channel. I haven't seen one of his videos in ages. To be honest, I just kind of forgot about the guy. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. I just, you know, it slipped my mind sort of thing.
But if you are subbed, it'll come up into your feed as a Salty Trekker.
Oh, okay. So that him changing his name wouldn't have erased it from my channel. Like,
no, you should have
Anti-Trekker
still
doesn't exist anymore.
Well, it's Anti-Trekker is now the Salty Trekker. You still should have been subbed to him and still be getting notifications. So if you got unsubbed, it was YouTube that unsubbed you.
Yeah.
Hello,
because
Stone Cold Jeremy.
Yeah, we'll try it a second time. Stone Cold Jeremy. How are you, buddy?
Stone Cold Jeremy.
Everybody cannot be named Jeremy. It seems like half of YouTube is named Jeremy.
You know what?
Wait. There's a history to that. It has to do with Geeks and Gamers. It was known as the Jer Army, and I have a lot of friends who are part of that. It was literally a whole bunch of his followers, friends, or playful trolls were literally all taking on Jeremy names and teasing and trolling him. I actually had one finally create the Mom Jeans Jeremy with the little pre-rips in it based on the insults I was always throwing at him and stuff like that. So this was friendly teasing of somebody.
I figured it was something like that.
To me, it goes back to grade school. Everybody knew in grade school it's called Jeremy. My nickname is Jay. Now everybody I run across, their name is Jay. So it's like, freaking serious.
Yeah. It's weird how that happens. A generation of kids will, you know, a name is popular. My niece is named Olivia, and there's like 3 other Olivias in her class. When my sister named her, I thought, oh, that's a lovely name. Nobody's heard of that in a while. And yeah, just for some reason,
Yeah,
But
my
apparently
name
that
has
year it
never
was
been popular. My name has never been popular.
Okay, Rosie.
Yeah. Try Son of a Red Shirt. Thomas Potts writes.
Kidding.
Not
That-
with that fucking name, you don't.
Uh-oh.
Not considering what
It
the
was
history of that
joking.
name is. Not considering why I've told you not to call me that.
I've never heard you tell me not to call you that.
Yes,
I
I
totally
have, because that's
blanked.
what I
What
was
am I not
called when I was
supposed to call you?
abused.
Yeah, but you never told me that. Is this the first time I'm hearing
Yes,
about
I
it?
did.
Oh, well, I'm sure Sci-Fi Nation wasn't holding on to thoughts of abuse from you, so not to be hurtful. Like, I'm sure he tries to think of you in the most
I
positive
know,
light
but
possible.
that pisses me off, that name. It's not saying he's trying to. It's just... Ugh.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Thomas writes, he's been having health problems. He and Laura usually do a stream on Tuesday night. So I assume you were still talking about Salty there, Thomas. And I'm very glad. I'll tell you how far out of the loop I am. Him and Laura, they weren't fighting or something, but they were kind of being a little, distant with each other. The last time I was paying attention to the streams, Laura pops up every now and then with Trek stuff on my channel. And I got to admit, he's... very, very well versed in the Trek lore, or Salty Trekker is. Just, they really are an encyclopedic knowledge of old school Trek information. Great channels if you're Trekkies.
Yeah, they're not too distant either. They only live a few miles from each other. So.
I know. I think at the time there was like some mild argument. I remember hearing Lore being very circumspect and saying, "Oh, when somebody says, how come you're not streaming with Trekker?" And it's, no, he's a great guy, but
that was just, I don't know. I think that was made up because they're good friends. I mean, come on.
Yeah, because when I first started watching him, that's how I found out about Lore, because he was always plugging Lore's channel. But then, there was just a little coldness, or so. I think they had a little disagreement, and they were just taking a bit of a break. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to rehash old wounds or nothing, not at all. But that's how far behind I am with Salty Trekker.
Everybody's going to have a tiff here and there. Of course, they're going to go their own way for a little bit. They're going to get over it. I mean, come on, that's what friends do.
Yeah, sure.
Especially real life friends like that, and you're doing the same thing on the same platform. So.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, and if you're only a couple of miles away.
Yeah, because I've seen those guys do video, they've gotten together and done on the street videos and stuff like that. So they must live reasonably close to one another.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're in the same town, for crying out loud. So.
Right. Well, that's cool.
Wow.
But it's good to hear that he and Laura are back doing the streams on Tuesday night. That's great news. I really got to dig back into there, because he is, as a Trekkie, it was always a very interesting discussions with him. Very, very well educated guy on that subject.
Oh yeah, Laura is. I mean, Laura does do some controversial videos.
Yeah, but not hateful videos.
Not hateful. No, they're not hateful. They make you think, right?
I kind of dipped out of Star Trek guys because everybody was shitting on Discovery so much. And listen, I don't mind if you don't like the show. I don't say you have to. But it's just this constant, hate of Star Trek that just turned me off a lot of guys.
Never heard of them.
To be also fair on that, just because people hate Discovery doesn't mean they hate Star Trek also.
Exactly.
I know, but it was coming across like that. Like Star Trek's in the fucking toilet and this, that, and the other thing. And that, I don't like hearing shit like that. I'd rather hear people talk about, listen, these are what the problems I think are with Star Trek. This is how I think they should correct it. Instead of just hate because they're angry. And it's not just them. Truthfully, this permeated every Star Trek, almost every Star Trek channel. And I kind of stopped watching a lot of these guys because I just didn't want to tune in to hear about how much they hate Discovery. I'm sick of it. Talk about what you like about Star Trek.
I literally unsubbed from 30 channels because I was tired of hearing about hate. No, I unsubbed.
Well, this is where I tell
30
people
different
there's a
channels.
balance, because I hate this stuff, but I'm not going to make it every stream, every conversation. I'm going to bash it when I have my chances because I think they've killed a lot of the heart and soul of Star Trek. But I'm also going to talk about the ones I loved. I'm going to talk about the things that were positive, and I'm going to focus on art streams because I'm not going to sit there and be angry constantly.
Yeah.
That said, that these people on the other side who say, well, you can't criticize, if you speak ill of things, you just hate it and stuff like that, which I've also seen.
You can criticize all you want, but when you're every single video,
please let me.
Sorry, go
Which
ahead.
I've also seen, which was literally halfway through the sentence. The problem is that there's the extremist views on both sides with this. You have either one side which seems to think that completely just bashing and hating constantly is absolutely normal and healthy, which it's not. Or you have another side which seems to think that you can't criticize anything, otherwise you're trying to take the enjoyment from other people and you're just hate-filled creatures and stuff like that, and they act like criticism is not ever legitimate. And both of those extremes are freaking batshit.
Exactly. That's why I unsubscribe from channels on both sides. The ones that are love, and the ones that are hate. Because my thing is, we can all have our own opinions, but if you're not going to give us, the latitude to have our own opinions and speak our own minds and respect us for it, then I don't, I have no use for your channel. And that's why I unsubbed from the 30-some channels that I did, because it was either they all hate it or they all love it. There was no in between.
Yeah,
there was no room for people to express their own opinions. That's why I unsubbed from most of those channels.
Yeah, just to pick one of the more famous YouTubers, and I'm not trying to talk shit about anybody, I swear, I'm not. But like a guy like Doomcock, he's a wonderful host. He loves his subs. He's very cordial. He's funny. He knows how to run his channel, keeps things moving. But all I get is hate. Like with a guy that knows that much, you think, why don't you throw out a video that says, listen, okay, it's in the dumpster right now, but take these steps, and I think you're going to correct the course, right? And be more positive than say, erase everything, fire Alex Kurtzman out of a cannon, and give it all to producer X that I like. No, something a little more possible. Suggesting that Alex Kurtzman should be beheaded doesn't help. That's not positive criticism.
I will say, when it comes to Doomcock, he's kind of a mixed bag. He was one of the first large channels to ever follow and subscribe to me and give me support on anything. He's one of the ones that's actually reached out to me when I've been depressed before. So I can't say anything about him on a personal level, but I will enjoy some of his videos because he does have a biting sardonic humor when he's on his game. But
yes,
I can't watch him often because it's all the same thing too. There's nothing else there.
That's my problem. And a guy with that much experience and that much knowledge and the ear of the crowd like that has nearly 300,000 subs. If anybody could get his vision of what Trek could be, just to pick one franchise, Star Trek, because it's closest to me, out there, it'd be a guy like him, a guy that could say, okay, listen, they're going off course here. This is what they need to correct the course. This is what should happen. And maybe a little positive reinforcement like that, but constant hate saying, how this guy's a loser and he's an idiot and he should be fucking killed or run through the streets tarred and feathered. If it ever got to him to listen to that video, what would he take away from it? This guy wants to see me killed?
I have never heard him actually say to kill the guy. I have heard some really
No, I'm being a little extreme for brevity's sake.
I just want to make sure people are clear. I've never actually heard that kind of comment, but I am the one who says that Alex Kurtzman is the idiot you give a job so he's not out on the streets looking strangers. So I can't fucking stand the man. But that said, I'm not going to wish ill on anybody either. And I think most of us draw that line.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I understand being upset with it. God knows I was. Fuck yes. But, that's the time I look to these leaders in the community to, take charge and say, okay, guys, let's make a united front. Instead of talking about the fandom menace, why don't we talk about the fandom fucking positivity? Let's, try to get a little positivity back in it. And
let's
maybe
be honest about what Phantom Menace was originally started for is not what the people in the last year have turned it into. It was not supposed to just be negative. It was, okay, this is why we're angry. This is the culture war. And there were more videos on answers and solutions and stuff like that before. There's a reason why a lot of the people who were in it at the beginning have pulled out, because the anti-SJW extremists have been infiltrating it as much as the SJWs have been infiltrating the other side. And
yeah,
it's not what it was a
And now
year
they're
ago
making-
anymore. It's not, because a lot of us have
and now they're
gotten fed up
making-
with the newbies, and we're sick and tired of their bullshit and leaving.
I pulled
Sure.
out 10 months ago. I got invited into a thing on Twitter, and it had to do with that. And I pulled out, I literally said, no, I'm not going to listen and sit here while you guys bash each other because you can't get along because you want to sit here in your own echo chambers. No, I'm not going to do this.
Well, and see, again,
Yeah.
that wasn't what the movement started as, because when I got involved in it a couple of years ago, and that was partway through it, I could sit on a panel from this community, and we would have about every different person had different opinions, and we were arguing the entire time, but we were friends.
yeah.
That's not what it is anymore. And most of
Yeah.
us that were in that part at the beginning, when we saw the signs, when we saw the new guys coming in, when we saw the way that they were acting just like the SJWs, just on the other side, we just pulled away and said they can have the movement. We'll just move on.
yeah.
Because we just
I
got fed up.
I agree 100%. It started out with the absolute right intentions, but I, honest to God, and I know this is a little political to say, but I think a lot of people learned that hate gets clicks, hate gets likes. People like to see somebody rant, and it's
That's
easier
another thing
to.
that's another thing that pisses me off. So many channels blew up over that hate. Over that
Yeah.
hate. What are
Well,
you going to do when that hate goes away
let's
and
look at
everybody
a lot
goes
of
on
these
with their
channels.
lives?
Let's look at a lot of these. Let's look at some of the anti-fandom menace side too. Let's look at a lot of the channels that have made their name attacking geeks and gamers, attacking Nerdrotic, attacking Doomcock. Let's look at people like Lunga
Exactly.
and Max and them.
Okay. Where are
When
they
you
going to
put
wind
aside
up?
the drama, when you put aside all the times that they bitch about and attack other people, there's nothing on their channel but hatred of somebody else because they don't like their opinions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what are you
They're
going to do?
empty.
And what are they going to do when all the hate goes away and life goes back to normal? They're not going to have nothing. They're not going to have people sitting there all goddamn day like you did for the last year and a half. You're going to have people out there working. They're not going to have time to watch your freaking channels.
Well, dude, respectfully, you know what happens then? Then they pick on something like He-Man, and He-Man gets blown out of proportion about all this hate. I watched Gary from Nerdrotic, a guy who I genuinely like and respect, him go on a 10-minute rant about it and finish off his rant by saying, well, you know, I've got no dog in this race because I never watched He-Man anyway. You did 10 fucking minutes straight on how much
where
you
I
hate
have a
this.
problem on it.
You have
That's
no
where I have a
dog in
problem
it.
on it. Now, I will say a few things on He-Man because I did grow up watching those things and loving it.
Yeah.
I have mixed feelings on some of the stuff they've done. I do think that they've lost the heart and soul of it, and I do think the artwork they turned Tila into is very ugly art that doesn't represent how the character was designed as a person. But again, Tila, even in the 80s cartoon and even in the live action movie then, always had elements of woke bullshit to her. She always did. That's one thing.
Yeah.
So let's put that part aside a sec. But the biggest thing that pisses me off is how Kevin Smith lied and the fact that he went out and attacked YouTubers for calling the lie. And even when he was caught lying, he still continually encouraged his fans to harass those YouTubers and blame them for it.
I don't argue that he did cross a line, but one thing I want to remind people is that, you know, he isn't some artist sitting drawing this shit and putting it out himself. He's not. He was hired to be basically the face. Yes. He was hired to bring in and shepherd the show. Yada. Why'd they pick Kevin Smith? Because Kevin Smith is a well-known geek. He's got a lot of love. People respect him. Now, yes, when your masters basically say, okay, listen, we need you to promote the show. You know, we kill off He-Man in the first episode, but you can't really say that, can you, buddy? No, you know, and that came out too. A leak came out before. Imagine if George Lucas
He is
had to
one
go
of the
in
main
front
writers.
of a bunch of
He
fans.
is one of the main writers. He didn't.
Okay,
He had more
but
say in it than that.
sweetie, with respect, I'm just trying to get this one point across, is that
I
even
know.
if George Lucas, if it came out, if we had the internet when Empire Strikes Back came out, and there was a leak that came out for Empire Strikes Back, and that was that Vader was Luke's father. No, sorry, that was the wrong one. The third movie, Vader dies or something like that. Well, what's he going to do? Is he going to come out and confirm that? Is he going to rob the plot of the movie, the
You
end of the
don't have
movie?
to confirm it, but you don't have to go out of your way to personally find the people who said it and make up lies about them, harass them, and encourage people to harass them. That's the difference.
Why
I
not? They did the
agree.
same thing in Star Trek: The Motion, or Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, when it got leaked that Spock was going to die. They had to go back and rewrite the whole script.
Yeah, fans get kind of judgy quick, and being the creator, you might think, well, I can reason with these people. If you're a business suit that's only heard of Star Trek and it's just looking at a bottom line, you say, okay, listen,
You still don't
support the bottom
encourage
line.
people to actually threaten, harass, and try to censor somebody just because they said something you don't like. I'm sorry, no. That's
I
why
think you
I'm
think
pissed
I'm
about it.
defending Kevin Smith on the wrong hill. That's not what I'm defending. I agree that going out there and that lying to people wasn't the way to go about it. No argument. And whatever petty backlash he had, because a lot of people were being super shitty to him. He's got a family. He's got kids. You think he appreciates it every time his daughter goes, hey, look, Dad, there's another YouTube video of you crying, Here, this one is they've got big tears the size of the size of watermelons coming down your face.
Hi, baby. I'm sorry.
He is.
Dad,
he is.
Dad, you're skinny. Where's that blunt smoking dude?
Yeah, where's the guy who
fun.
didn't give a fuck and was politically incorrect and could actually make people laugh? Why is it when he lost weight he turned into the biggest crybaby on the planet?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. Like, and Kevin Smith wasn't the best guy to defend or to pick on this topic because he did burn his own hands, putting them too close to the fire, fucking with people's emotions and shit like this. But at the end of the day, the hate this guy was getting over something people weren't going to watch. That's what was bothering me. A bunch of men in their 50s.
People who didn't have any opinion on it and didn't want to watch it, who got involved anyways, pissed me off. But a lot of us who were actual fans who were pissed, we had every reason to be.
Yes, and I'd rather listen to complain. An actual fan. Now, I'm not. He-Man I was too old for. My young cousins were into that, and I remember playing with them, and they had all the He-Man dolls. That's the only reason I know anything about He-Man. But,
How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
Okay, I'm 45, so yeah, that makes sense what you just said. So.
Yeah, because I was born in the early 80s, so that was my childhood.
Yeah, I was born in 76. I had the He-Man guys. I watched a cartoon and all that. So
Right. Okay, I was a bit older than that, but young enough that I'd still play with my kid cousins, and they had the He-Man, almost every He-Man you can imagine. I can't even name them. Triclops, I remember him.
Ram-Man,
Beast-Man,
He-Man, Skeletor, Beast-Man.
Yeah.
Let's also be honest. He-Man had some of the most unimaginative names of all time for any series.
It had some of the best looking Barbie dolls I ever seen.
Well, the one thing I remember about He-Man, because I'm a Conan fan, and that is He-Man only exists because they came up with a line of Conan the Barbarian toys after Arnold Schwarzenegger's 1982 Conan. And it was the exact mold. But they realized it was an R-rated movie and kids weren't allowed to see it. So they had to do something with the Conan doll, and they changed his hair color, slapped a big H on his chest, and gave him a funky sword. And that was cool. But I think we're being kind of rude to the good people in the chats because they wrote a couple. If you don't mind, I'm just going to quickly read through. YouTube would demonetize Salty Trekker streams the moment he went live. It lasted over a month. I believe you, buddy. That's very unfortunate. He's been having no fun. Sorry, I went back a little far. Then you have Jedi Bill, who is an extremist Twilight lover. Yes, he is, and we're trying to get him into counseling for that. We'd like a little support on this issue.
Yeah, we're trying to get an intervention for Bill because damn those sparkly vampires.
A sparkly vampire intervention, yes, Bill. Yes.
It is just must destroy all copies of Twilight Saga.
Dude, I'm 100% cool with you liking the sparkly vampire things. What I question is, why is your tongue sparkly?
Those are no banned words here. Mm-hmm. And if you talk about it, I'll take away your wrenches.
You've been licking the Twilight posters again. I think
take away your wrench.
I think the ink is getting to your head.
Take away your wrench.
V-Star says,
No more
I had it
ranches
out
for
with
you, no more ranches
Anti-Trekker.
for you.
I had it out. Well, I told you about that before. I had it out with Anti-Trekker about a religious belief and refused to go on his channel ever again. He's an asshat, in my opinion, says V-Star. That's pretty strong words, V-Star, but I get it. If you're going to talk religion,
I have other reasons I don't get along with him, and it comes down to just every time I've ended up talking to him backstage, it's been nothing but bashing my friends to me.
yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't speak to that because I wasn't there. Jedi Bill, Thomas Potts with a rousing, come on, Jedi Bill, you're closing on 500 subs. It's time for 3 Twilight films.
No, 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 no. No, 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 son. We did too many already. Two was enough.
Yeah. No, that's more than any grown man should watch Sparkly Vampires ever in his life. You've seen it twice more. But you're right. Jedi Bill is closing on 500 subs, people. That's wonderful news. What,
Seven. I now have to make seven.
500 subs and $2 will get you a cup of coffee.
Lucky number 7.
By the way, people, I only need about 60 more to hit the 1,000.
60 more. 60?
Do you?
I thought you were closer than that.
No, he misspoke. It was right around the 40.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm very close.
I didn't, to be honest, sweetie, I didn't even know you had a broadcast stream regular. I thought you just hung out on people's streams. Put your link in the chat and I'll go sub before the end of the show.
Here, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I have no idea how people do this. I see Wrenches put up people's stream links all the time and shit. I'd love to do that, but I got no idea. And maybe it's because I'm using a phone and a tablet. I can't.
Yeah,
it might be easier on a computer.
Here, the trusty bot will do it.
Yeah,
On,
if you're on a phone and tablet, red shirt, yeah, you're really not.
There we go.
Yeah.
The trusty bot did it for us. There we go.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, that's called the exclamation point
one
thing.
No, you tell the bot to do a command, and it does the command.
Yeah, the exclamation.
You sure you shouldn't have put Spread Eagle there? No. Eagle Rider, 940 subscribers, subscribed. I didn't even check your playlist. It could be a whole bunch of right-wing paraphernalia, but I'm willing to believe it's not.
No, it's not. It's mostly art streams and interviews.
Yeah, only 60%.
No, I don't like either side that much. I may lean slightly right, but I hate them both. I can put it to you this way. I sat in Jeremy's Z car down in Pensacola Beach. He made a political comment to me and asked me what I thought. And in the middle of Jeremy's fucking car, I looked at him and said, "Fuck Trump."
I guess that's a trigger for that fella. I gotta admit, being Canadian.
I gotta admit, no, he did not have a fit. He did not have it. He probably just kind of laughed with, "Okay, what else do you want to talk about?"
Yeah.
Just go on the Saturday Night Live and rip up a picture of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Fuck that bastard too. Fuck him too. No, that's the thing. I fucking hate them both. So I'll just be completely honest there.
If you're gonna go on Saturday Night Live, if you're gonna go on Saturday Night Live, you got to redo Hans and Franz or Two Wild and Crazy Guys. I mean, come on, you got to do the classics.
You're missing the point I was doing. Sinead O'Connor went on the Saturday Night Live and she got done singing her song and she ripped up
a picture of the previous Pope. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, but I don't understand why ripping up a picture of
or bought another album of hers ever again.
That's not fucking true. Believe it or not, the United States isn't the only country on the planet. She did just fine in Europe.
Yeah,
don't get me wrong. I'm not being hateful. I'm just saying that.
Okay, in the U.S.
The U.S. is a huge market, but so is Japan. So is Korea. So is Europe.
See, and I don't care. I wouldn't care which religion she did that to. when people do shit like that, I don't want to support them because I just find them to be bigots.
No, she took a musical appearance to make a huge political statement, but people do that. Marlon Brando quite famously refused to accept his Godfather Oscar, but sent what's her name? Something Littlefeather. I'm not trying to be funny. I think that's her name. She was a full-blooded Native. I don't even remember where she, but Native American. Yeah. And she went out and used that as, that people shouldn't, you're celebrating the culture that, has killed my people for years and years. And then Clint Eastwood went up. He was the very next person to present. And he said, and he tried to lighten the room by saying something like, and I'd like to speak on behalf of John Ford and all the cowboys that got killed in his movies. And that got a laugh out of the crowd. But he also got roasted for that, being politically insensitive.
I remember that. And you know what? I have to say to that? I've been very open all the time. I have a type of albino as I am. I am very Native on that. I have my brother who was in the military. Technically my sister's ex, but my brother. He's like me, very much the half and half mix on the Native and stuff. He's also very much a redneck cowboy military boy. So we always said that he could play cowboys and Indians by himself. He just has to scalp himself.
Stone Cold pipes in, says, I stopped watching SNL because of Will Ferrell. He's as funny as rotting meat.
Agreed. I fucking
you know what?
that man.
I'm gonna be the outlier here and say he's not my favorite, not by a fucking long shot. However, I do fondly remember a couple of skits. One of my all-time favorite SNL skits was the cowbell sketch with David Niven.
Will Ferrell.
Christopher Walken.
Walken needs more.
I need more cowbell. And Christopher and Will Ferrell's like, and the guys go, "You're wrecking this all over his gene." And now he's playing the cowbell like right against the guy's ear, just hitting it so menacingly with this look. I'm gonna fucking murder you. After that, and that made me laugh out loud. That really did.
Funny about that? The hardware store I run downstairs has a cowbell on the front door, a cowbell on the back door, and every time somebody walks in and they're like, "Hello," I'm like, "What? Needs more cowbell?" After it rings in their fucking ear.
And he also came up. Celebrity Jeopardy, yeah, that's true. I like Celebrity Jeopardy. Although, and you guys may not know this, that was written by the recently deceased legendary Canadian comic Norm Macdonald. And Norm Macdonald admitted he even called up Eugene Levy, who you guys probably know from movies like American Pie and TV shows like Schitt's Creek. But he was up in Canada. He got his start and got big on a show we had up here called SCTV, where John Candy, Rick Moranis, Martin Short, Catherine O'Hara, they all got their start on that show.
No, I know all about that.
And
we had that in the States too.
Fuck's sakes, I know Frantics inside and out.
Really? The Frantics? Oh my gosh. I used to do their, my high school teacher had a friend that was a performer of the Frantics, and we got all their skits and we had to perform them on stage for so I could get an English credit or something. I remember. That was bizarre.
I actually
Mr. Canoehead.
I did follow a lot of the Canadian comedians as a kid. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you probably remember the Eugene Levy High Q and Night School. It wasn't Jeopardy, but he played Alex Trebek, but they had to rename him Alex Trebell. It was funny what Canadians thought were touchy. They'd have like Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin music. They just used, but they got worried that Alex Trebek would freak it. Apparently, Alex Trebek loved Eugene Levy's impersonation.
Hey, Raquel.
Good evening, Raquel. What a pleasure.
SSG.
How are you?
How you doing? Good morning.
She's got such a happy-looking avatar too. I love it.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
That anime.
Yeah, I know it's an anime something, but it's cute. But yeah, that Celebrity Jeopardy. I did like Celebrity Jeopardy, but truthfully, the guys that really sold that were shit. I just said his name 2 seconds ago. Norm Macdonald when he was playing Burt Reynolds, and the other guy when he was doing Sean Connery. And Sean Connery was gold on that. And the way Sean Connery would misread the topics was fucking hilarious. I can't think of one now, but that always made me laugh. The
I'll
celebrity
take it
guest.
at tits now for 1,000.
Yeah, but it would be something like, if you it's just where you put the apostrophe or the comma, or how you phrase the word, or where the word dropped down into the next line, and he would read it the whole way through as something completely different. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. And Will Ferrell also came up with Funny or Die, which, like it or hate it, has put out some very funny videos. Not Will Ferrell involved, but he owned the site. He created the site Funny or Die, where
So he can be
comedians and
halfway
actors.
decent as a businessman, but he can't actually act or be a comedian for shit.
Yeah,
Later,
I
Sci-Fi
don't.
Nation. Like he had to go. He's got to get the little one up.
Oh,
soon.
okay.
Got to get. The
Sorry to hear that, Sci-Fi.
Out of bed.
I just assumed he had. Was having technical difficulties or something.
No, he said he left a message backstage.
Oh, okay. Along with all the other hate mail that you get.
Hate mail? I ain't hate mail. That's just...
Hey, Raquel, how are
Hi,
you?
everybody. Hey, Deleted Scenes. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
How are you guys doing? Hey,
Yeah,
hey
it's kinda
Rosetta.
partly cloudy.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I have no idea
Hey.
what I'm doing.
Hello, Jedi Bill, Son of the Adventure. Oh, you
Good
changed your
evening. Good
avatar.
morning.
I didn't recognize you for a minute there.
Oh, I'm very flattered that you noticed. I was just trying out something a little different.
Or narrates a face staring at you.
Oh, yes, Mock from Rock and Roll movie.
Very good. You got that absolutely right. You're only the second person to have gotten that.
Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea what it was from. I said it was the green giant. Looks like the green giant to me.
No, not this
No,
one.
no,
The
no,
one
not
that's
the
just the
Avatar.
eyes and the mouth. The eyes and the mouth came from a Canadian animated movie called Rock and Rule,
Mm-hmm.
and he was the antagonist of the film. He was the villain, a guy called Mock that was a super rock star in his world, and he used rock and evil magic to try to take over the world.
Did they style him as Mick Jagger?
Well, he was, David Bowie, Mick Jagger, pretty much straight down the middle. And the guy who voiced him was a Canadian voice acting legend, Donald Francis, whose son, Rainbow Sun Francis, was on Stargate Atlantis.
Oh, yeah.
If there are any Stargate Atlantis fans. But he had a very, very rich voice. He also did Any Fans of Reboot, another Canadian animated TV show. that
Oh,
was
now
quite
you get
popular.
my husband going.
Oh, I love that
Oh.
Animated reboot TV show.
Yeah,
show.
he did the voice of Megabyte, the
Ooh,
villain.
nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah. Sorry.
There's two versions of the Rock and Roll. There's the Canadian version and the American version. I like the
You're
Canadian
absolutely correct.
I like the Canadian version more because it's more complete.
Hmm. Yeah. I do agree. I like the Canadian version more. They also had a different voice actor for the hero in the Canadian version, which the changes are subtle. I once watched them back to back, and when you do that, you really do see the differences. But the Canadian version's a little longer. But it had like great music, Cheap Trick, Deborah Harry, Iggy Pop. Who was My Name is Mark. Thanks a lot. The Velvet
Oh,
Underground. Lou Reed did the My Name is Mark song. So they had some great rock stars, and a large portion of the people that drew heavy metal went straight from working on heavy metal into rock and roll. They were expecting heavy metal to be a really big hit, so they got the green light to go rock and roll. And when heavy metal kind of underperformed, they cut a lot of the funding on the movie, which is sad because it really is. It's a wonderful movie, and anybody gets a chance to check out Rock and Roll, please, I encourage you to do so. Wonderful little bit of Canadian animation. What do they call it? Canadian? No. I forgot. There's a funny name that combines animation and Canadian animation together. I forgot what it is. Caname or something. Silly name like that. But Stone Cold. Sorry to see you go, buddy. Take care. Drive safe. Be well, brother. He really does have a fucking hard on going for Will Ferrell, though. Will Ferrell's quote-unquote comedy, you don't have to say quote-unquote and then put quotes, but that's okay, isn't suited for full feature films, let alone sketch comedy. Well, time for me to head home from work. Take care, everyone.
See, I knew
Heavy
I
metal
liked
rules.
him.
Oh, I like him too. Everybody likes Stone Cold Jeremy.
The more he's
Yeah.
bashing on Will Ferrell, the more I like him even more.
Well, good for you, sweetie. I'm a little.
You know,
I'm
I
a
always feel
little
weird
lax.
when people call me sweetie because I don't think I'm that sweet.
I do. I think you're sweet as sugar.
But I thought you said you were sweet and innocent, aren't you?
No, I said I'm
Or-
pure and innocent.
Oh, sweet doesn't imply then.
Nah.
Okay.
I told my mom I would to remember about what little girls are and that I'm sugar and spice and everything nice. And she basically implied that it was blackstrap molasses and spice wasabi. It's like, hey,
I forget what little boys are made of. Puppy dog tails.
snits and snails and puppy dog tails.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that Powerpuff Girls show in years.
I never watched that show. I know the poem that
Didn't
they
do
based
a
it on.
Powerpuff Girls?
I don't know much about Powerpuff Girls, but the guy that created the Powerpuff Girls is an animator by the name of, he has an unusual name, sometimes I have difficulty with it, Gennady Tartakovsky. And this guy is the same guy that did Samurai Jack. He also did the original Star Wars The Clone Wars TV show, the hand-drawn animation one. That was the introduction to General Grievous. That was the first time he was ever seen. It wasn't in the movie. It was on that TV show. George Lucas gave the okay for that spoiler to come out. But he's recently done an absolutely magnificent TV series called Primal. And if anybody gets the chance to watch Primal, do. It's
Primal?
so unusual. Yeah. It
Just
centers
got the Emmy for
basically...
that.
Oh, did he? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm still
Best
waiting to see,
animated,
like...
series.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see episode 7 on. There's been like a hold on that. It was on YouTube for a day. They had 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then it got taken off. And I didn't watch it because I was saving it for my buddy. I turned him onto it and we became big fans. We were watching the episodes as they came in. And this centers on, the story is basically simple. It's way before the dawn of history. And it centers on a guy who's essentially a caveman. He doesn't speak throughout the whole thing except in grunts and growls. And he has a pet. It's like a velociraptor that he rides sometimes. And I know it sounds crazy and I know it sounds bullshit. Give it a try. The artwork, the storytelling, what they do without words, it's magical. It's absolutely magical. It's mesmerizing. Once you watch one episode, you'll watch the rest. David Serta seems to agree with me on this. Primal
I'm
is
looking
awesome.
at the art right now, and it's somewhat similar to Samurai Jack, but it looks very interesting.
It is, and I don't know if static pictures really do it justice. The fluidity of animation in it, and the creative ideas they came up with, they just it like goes from beyond history. So there's a weird juxtaposition of, we know intellectually that human beings and dinosaurs didn't share the earth at the same time. But once you get rid of that conceit, there's so much greatness in this. And apparently, in the last few episodes, they bring in the first character that has the gift of speech. And she comes from a tribe of people that are a bit more advanced. I've seen like a little mini clip and stuff of it, and it was kind of a shock to hear her speak at first because I just assumed nobody had the gift of speech in this. But really, really worth your time, especially if you love animation. But even if you don't, that's the show I'd say watch. Give it a try. It really will keep your bum in the seat and make you watch the whole. You just force watch the first 3 episodes. And the first episode's actually really sad. But once you get past that, like, you want to see these two survive and go on with their adventures. They begin to work together. They bond in. It's like a guy breaking the first horse sort of thing. And he gets the dinosaur to trust him. and they become partners very much. They hunt together. They get into scrapes of all kinds. Just a magnificent, really well thought out show. I honestly can't say enough about it. Until I stop talking, which is right now.
Well, the cat's talking.
I hear the kitty cat.
Yeah.
God, Bill, feed your pets occasionally.
They have food.
I got
They
the,
have
uh,
water.
I've got the
cat
Blu-ray
is
for Primal, so
right
My
next to
girls
me.
have been doing that for the last couple days because even though they're fixed, they've decided they're going to not only go into heat, but go into heat together.
Oh, lovely.
Well, my cat's right next to me, passed out.
Oh.
I have one passed out in the heating blanket at my feet.
Ooh.
I used to use my cat as a heating blanket.
Well,
He'd just come and lay on me when I'm asleep.
my cat is my heating blanket. She likes to sleep right next to me.
Oh, that's sweet. Deleted scenes. You started to say something. I cut you off, buddy. What was it?
yes, I have the Blu-ray for Primal and a stack of Blu-rays. I got it. I haven't gone through yet. But do you remember how many episodes they did all together? Because I don't have it with me right in front of me right now, so I don't know.
I'm going to say 10, possibly 12. The
I
first
can look it up.
season.
Okay.
Well, that'd be great if you did.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect Jedi Bill to do that sort of
Oh,
thing.
gee, thanks.
Yeah, you're correct. There's 10 episodes.
Okay.
10 episodes.
So I have to
Yeah,
watch.
because they stopped at 7, broadcasting at 7. Then I just don't know what happened to it. It just stopped, and I've heard like Deleted Scenes just said it won an Emmy recently, so it's got to still be out there.
Let's
I just-
see. Let me look if I can find any information about that.
You got a black and white Bill with a hangover there.
No, that's me. That's me as Frankenstein. Damn it.
Oh, I thought that was your high school yearbook photo.
What?
Oh,
I'm kidding you.
about Frankenstein, I just watched the Van Helsing movie last night with
Oh.
with actor Hugh Jackman. Good
Hugh
Hugh
movie.
Jasmine?
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jasmine. Got it.
Okay.
No, huge, jacked man. Guy after Wolverine.
No, I'm referring to the ego he apparently is supposed to have, according to almost everyone who's worked with him.
Oh, really? I've heard the exact opposite. I heard he was one of the most friendly guys in Hollywood.
No, friendly but ego is what I've heard constantly. That he's nice, but he's also very full of himself.
Well, I guess you kind of got to be if you want to be a Hollywood movie star. I mean, that's just a guess. I've never been one.
And I'm not saying it hatefully. It's a running joke.
Hang on. Something important's just come up. There was a cat food shortage. I barely found any at several stores. Walmart was completely out. Dude, you do have food though, right? I mean, you are eating. Okay, nobody got that. Fine, fair enough.
I'm
That was
ignoring
my
it.
best joke. Well, you've never been on the street having to eat cat food out of a tin. Not that I have been. I'm not trying to share too much.
I've never eaten cat food. It's for being on the street.
nice.
Yes, I have been.
I have because well, nobody told me this, but I was just putting cereal into the new Tupperware, and I had cereal that morning, and I noticed there was a bit extra of a crunch in my cereal. So what
Uh-oh.
the heck? And I looked in the
I know where this is going.
and right on the bottom there was cat food. I'm like,
well,
well, that's
And
great.
thank you, the bees.
Trying cat food cereal. I mean, I'm having cat food with my cereal.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if they. I'm sorry, buddy, if I'm not saying this right, or Miss, because this is pretty much a gender neutral name. Thade Bays? Thade
correct.
Bays.
Yes,
Thade Bays.
thank you, sir. All right, man.
Thade Bays. I love your avatar. That's
That's
like
a very cool avatar.
That is,
we're
I think that's the brother of Cthulhu. Am I
Cthulhu?
right about that, Thade?
Thade Bays. And
Ah,
tossing a sub on the way to 500. Good for
thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say that kind of looked like a combination of Cthulhu and the bad guy from Samurai Jack. What was his name? Aku?
I
Any
think
Samurai
so.
Jack fans? Remember he had that like weird headdress that he wore that looked kind of like antlers or branches that came out of his head. And yeah. And he could kind of morph his body. Sometimes he'd be a squid or tentacles or something. But I'm sure it's much more hip than that. Narlhotep, brother of Cthulhu. Oh, okay. So I was way off. I get the Hotep. That's kind of Egyptian. Imhotep. We were, I was watching The Mummy not too long ago, the very original one with Boris Karloff. I love that movie. I really do. People hate on it for saying it's slow, but no. Out of all the Universal horror movies, that is by far the most romantic. The whole gist for the guy doing what he's doing is because he's trying to get his wife back, or he's trying to get his true love back, and it doesn't work. But they borrowed that loosely to make the Brendan Fraser Mummy, which Eagle Rider, I can hear you salivating from here as soon as I mention Brendan Fraser.
No, it's not that. With the Brendan Fraser ones, part of what I like about it is they did add in a lot more of the actual mythology that was either missing or really, really inaccurate on Karloff's. And I have a soft spot for both, kind of, because I have a soft spot for that part of mythology. But neither are great to history and mythology, but the one with Fraser uses a lot more of the actual mythology.
Well, yes. Remember, that was the only Universal monster that wasn't a previous property. This was one created because in 23, they were displaying Tutankhamun.
We have a guest.
Hey, Thade.
Welcome.
You've been following me.
Oh.
Thade.
Hello, Thade.
Welcome. Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
How you doing?
And that is Narlhotep, by the way.
Gnarl.
Not a problem. I can understand trying to make the 500.
Yeah.
Oh, good man.
Narlhotep.
Could you say Narlhotep? Narlhotep. That's unusual. Where is that from? Is that like a creation from literature? Is that like officially Cthulhu's brother?
It's H.P. Lovecraft invented Narlhotep. Yes, the man who created Cthulhu. He was one of the outer gods, the great old ones.
Oh, okay.
It just happens to be my avatar. So.
Well, it's a pretty boss avatar. I'll give you that, buddy. Looks badass. Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get the image from? A book?
I found it online.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, to be honest,
when I started my jag on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. When you started your.
When I started my jag on YouTube, I started to use this as my avatar because I don't normally put my face out there often.
Right.
I would have been that way if I had started YouTube a year sooner. I probably never would have used my face. But by the time I got on here, I found out that my ex and stalker was dead, so I was good with it.
It's funny. I don't use my face because they wouldn't let me go with my original name, Attention Whore. So I just went with Son of a Red Shirt.
No, I've been friends with Raquel for a while though, and I just noticed she threw this up there, and I was like, "Hey, let's throw the guy a sub," just to.
Thank you.
I know how hard it is traveling.
We just watched Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh, that's been a long. I saw that in the theaters.
First time watching it. So
really,
yes.
Yeah. I originally saw that in the theaters when I was like 9 years old. So.
Wow, they let you into that. That's cool.
Yeah, well, I went with
The,
my parents, so
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, it wasn't an overt movie. There wasn't like a lot of. I think they may have showed boobs once for like 2 seconds, if I recall correctly. Might have
It's
just
more
been a.
than once.
it was more like a 5-minute scene, but yeah.
Been a very long time since I've seen that. Who stars in that? One of the Carradine brothers, isn't it?
It's one of the Carradine brothers and
Ted McGinley from Married with Children and The Love Boat, and Happy Days.
And the guy that played Goose in Top Gun.
Yes, Goose and Top Gun, and I'd also recognize
Goose, right?
the other nerd. Do you guys know Lizzie McGuire TV show?
No.
I
Yes.
know of it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I do because I had daughters. What?
I knew it
The,
existed and I didn't want to watch
the
it.
second main character, the second main character nerd, he's the dad in Lizzie McGuire.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's cool. And I also remember that the guy that was Meat, or whatever his name was, that monosyllabic guy that never had sleeves to anything he wore, he was Jean-Claude Van Damme's best friend in Bloodsport.
Yep. Yes, he was. His name was Ogre in the movie, by the way.
Ogre, okay.
Yeah. Ogre.
And the guy Booger.
Nerd!
Yeah.
How?
Booger, the guy that's on the that's with the nerds, he's been in a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah.
I remember him from
Risky
Moonlighting.
Business.
Moonlight.
He was in
Risky
Risky
Business.
He played on the show Supernatural for a little bit as an evil angel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was in in season 8 through like 10 or 11.
Right. Oh. Yeah, Risky Business. That's another one going way back too. Booger.
Yeah. You got to say what the fuck. What
He
the
was
fuck?
in the movie. He was in the movie Ray with what's his name playing Ray Charles?
Yeah, Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx. Yeah.
Yeah. That's that's quite that's quite a cast. There were a couple of other people in there too. I might be confusing the black fella because it wasn't Keith David. Who was the main guy from the Tri-Deltas? He looks a bit like Keith David. No, it wasn't. But he has that same kind of authoritative, presence and voice sort of thing. Like
He
a
was
don't
in
fuck
Married
with
with
me.
Children. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's Ted McGinley.
Oh.
I'm talking about the guy that was from because if I'm remembering the movie, and this is going back a long time, but wasn't a big part of the plot point, they couldn't get certification to have a frat house. They couldn't join anybody's frat houses, so they wanted to start one. But they couldn't just make up their own. They had to join an existing chapter, and the only chapter
A national
chapter, and the only one that would have them was a formally
Lambda,
all black fraternity. Lambda. That's right. Boy, Bill, your memory's great for that movie.
Hey, well, it was actually filmed here where I currently live.
Oh, was it?
As you see the opening as they're driving on one of the highways, you see them take an off ramp, and it says Tucson's best music was for a radio station on a big giant billboard. I actually love to point that out to people.
So,
yeah.
No. That's cool. I thought you were going to tell me you were in it as like a 10-year-old or something.
No. I was currently in Phoenix at the time, so. But I lived here a little over a decade now. So.
Darius Moshaza.
Bernie Casey was the black guy that was the head of the.
Bernie Casey. Okay.
Bernie Casey was the black guy.
Okay.
It was the head of the other frat. The head of the frat they joined.
Yeah,
he's an ex-football player for the 49ers.
Yeah, I believe it. He looked fit. Yeah, even back then. Didn't they make a sequel, Revenge of the Nerds 2, Nerds in Paradise?
I mean,
They made 3 sequels.
3 or 4 of them.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made 3. There were 4 movies.
Yeah.
The one thing
four of them.
I point to Star Wars is it gave a whole bunch of shitty movies the license to make at least 3 of them. And the only one I really enjoyed was a film called, what was it? Surf Nazis Must Die, Part 2, The End of the Trilogy. I love that movie title. Surf Nazis Must Die, Part 2, The End of the Trilogy. Finally, somebody got the joke.
Hey, Faye, is the second one as good as the first?
They're all funny. They get progressively cheesier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But they're not. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, they're good for laughs.
Mm.
I think the Police Academy series was came out roughly the same time, and that was one that went, way too far. I was fine for part 2 of Police Academy, but I think they went to like part 7 or something ridiculous like that. It was.
I have seen the first movie. I haven't seen the second one.
Well, you know what? You'll probably live just as long and healthy a life without seeing it. But
that's what I heard.
The Police Academy movies went too far, in my opinion.
Yeah.
After some point, it gets really very cheesy.
That's the thing, is that most of these things, they take them too far, no matter what they are. It's like, okay, 1 movie is fine, 2 movies can be fine. Why are we getting story after story, remake, sequel, prequels?
Police Academy 5, Dog School, or something like that. It kind of get lost.
Why are you going this far?
I have seen the second movie. I haven't seen the third. I think the second one.
And I think, and we talk about too many sequels, and I just keep hearing the joke about Rocky 5000 and Spaceballs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now we take you to the set of Rocky 5000. Yeah.
Instant cassettes. We're almost there now.
Yeah.
Instant cassettes. There's a lot of movies that go straight to video.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, in the old days, it used to be like straight to the VHS, and then it was straight to DVD. Now it's like straight to online streaming. Bruce Willis has got like 11 movies he's done in the last 2 years, all paycheck movies. I bet you haven't heard of one of them.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I haven't really
seen a few of his of late, yeah.
Here's a real blast from the past for a bunch of you.
Took me a moment to realize
Here's a
what
real
you
blast from
said.
the past.
Go ahead.
I saw that
Here's a real blast from the past for a bunch of you. History of the World Part 1 is finally getting a sequel.
I've already been bringing that up.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other night, and
Thanks to
God
me.
bless Mel Brooks. If he's still
I'm
willing
not
to do it.
I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
shame.
that's it,
History of
that's
the
it,
World
okay.
Part 1.
Are you around tomorrow?
You mean later
Yeah,
today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Send me a time. I'll fucking play it backstage on StreamYard. We can all hang out.
Oh, sure. Like, yeah, I can, message you on Discord.
Yeah.
When were you was that? When were you planning on doing that watch party? What was it being on your channel or somebody else's?
No, I'm not gonna do all the watch party shit. I can't do all that. I just want to hang out backstage and watch movies with people.
Oh, okay. What's
Well,
the name
that's
of the
what I've
title
been
of the film?
doing with Fade and Drained Lunatic, and
I do it with Richard all the time.
History of the World Part 1.
What's the premise of it? Like, give me the subplot.
It's basically it's Mel Brooks taking vignettes from different points in history. And he really only does like 3 or 4. The longest one, I believe, is the Roman Empire, where Gregory Hines and Mel
Actually,
Brooks are two.
I think the longest is actually the French stuff.
Do you?
I think the
Yeah?
French
You think-
Revolution section is actually a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I haven't
think
seen the
it's the
movie in
Roman.
20 years at least. So
I think it's
I'll-
the Roman, but
Yeah,
I'd
either
have
way,
to
they
think
go
about
through different points in history and tell humorous little stories. One is about a couple of slaves in the Roman Empire. One is about French king. One is about the Inquisition. The Inquisition. Let's begin. The Inquisition. Look up sin.
Should I bill
You'll be wishing that we
we'd go away.
Right there.
The
Classic.
Inquisition's here.
Tomato. What's this way?
What do you say? Just got back from Pope in Rome today.
From the
Pope in Rome
A little
today.
something to
What
offend
did he
everyone.
say? Said the Inquisition's here, and it's here to say. Yeah, that's right. And read off the cast list in that, buddy.
The cast
What
list?
did Madeline Kahn was she
Oh,
in
Lord,
that? I
that-
don't remember.
Did that say a little something to offend
Madeline
everyone?
Kahn was in the Roman
Yeah,
section.
Yes,
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Now-
movie is hellishly offensive,
Oh,
but
It
it's
is,
funny.
but-
That's the point.
well, I'm saying
I
that
will-
because I don't
Yeah,
think
there's a
I don't think you're able to
I-
do like a sequel or reboot these days.
But
Well,
he
you
is.
can't do that with a lot of Mel Brooks stuff, but he is. Yeah,
He
and
is.
it's only Mel Brooks that could do it. You know,
And he
Mel
is
Brooks
doing
was
it.
like the Dave
He's
Chappelle of
coming
his
out of
day.
retirement to do it. Mel Brooks
Yeah.
gave Chappelle his career. Let's be honest.
Well,
basically.
I'm not sure about that.
If it wasn't for Mel Brooks and people like George Carlin and stuff like that, some of these more recent comics wouldn't have had any career.
I'm also saying because a lot of the jobs he got when he was newer came from working on Men in Tights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big break for him, sure, and he was funny in that. But he
And
was
I'm
also
not taking away from Chappelle's career and the hard work he's done, but I'm saying a lot of his career, both from getting the job and getting that reference to people paving the way for him, came from Mel Brooks. A lot of what he's been able to do, he owes to Mel Brooks in that way.
yeah.
First, Spaceballs 2, the search for money. Money.
Search for more money.
Hey, man.
See, one of my favorite stories about Spaceballs was he got the okay from George Lucas to do it with one caveat. He wasn't allowed to sell any merchandise from the movie. That was absolutely forbidden. He could rip on Star Wars and George Lucas when he still owned the property, would do nothing. But he couldn't sell not a single Spaceballs doll or lunchbox. That's why Mel Brooks wrote that big joke about the merchandising from Yogurt.
Oh.
Yogurt that was playing Yoda.
I
Do
still
I
want
need to
the
play the
flamethrower.
merchandising clip? I have the clip.
I want the flamethrower.
I have the clip.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for the clip.
Go for the clip.
I am
Buddy,
a Mel Brooks addict.
I'm just going AFK for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
But Yogurt, what is this place? What is it that you do here? Merchandising. Merchandising? What's that? Merchandising. Come, I'll show you. Open up this door. Come, walk this way. Take a look. We put the picture's name on everything. Merchandising, merchandising.
It's
Where
all
real
about
money
the
from movie is
merchandising.
made.
Feel free to
Spaceballs the
unmute.
t-shirt. Spaceballs the coloring book. Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the
Spaceballs
breakfast
the lunchbox.
cereal. Spaceballs the flamethrower.
I want that fucking flamethrower.
Last but not least, Spaceballs the doll. Me.
It's bigger than the Goku.
Adorable.
Fucking love Mel Brooks. And if you actually pay any attention to the time he was playing Yogurt, you can actually see he was walking on his knees the whole time in that robe.
Yeah.
Which you actually have to think would actually be really painful to do several days filming like that.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't pleasant, to say the least.
Because that is really hard on your knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't I know it? I've done a lot of stage plays. Anyway.
I've done a lot of stuff on my knees too. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Ooh, kinky.
He's replaced all the face mask. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Thomas Butts. Oh, you crack me up, Thomas Butts. Oh.
I'm very blunt about how I am with my husband. I'll just put it that way. And I've never hidden the. Okay, I don't hide the fact that I'm a very
kinky,
submissive nympho.
Hey, be a kitten if you want to be a kitten. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not a kitten. I'm a rope bunny.
Rope bunnies are fun too. Trust me. Oh, please do not engage my kinky side. That would just freak everybody out here.
It's not gonna freak me out. Trust me.
Yeah, but we've got poor Raquel sitting here, and I know how she is.
I know.
Honey, you can handle it, right?
I'm fine.
Oh,
Nothing
you
like
can
some
handle
nice-
my kinky side, really?
Look, I am the one who has broken bones.
Ooh, bone breaking. Mm.
Okay, the first time I broke bones happened to do with doing a headstand on the stairs rail while I was doing something to my husband. And then broke my wrist.
Hey! The object of the game is pleasure, not pain. Unless you're into that.
Pleasure is pain. I mean,
Well, it depends. If you're a Cenobite, pleasure is pain.
what did I say? Pleasure is pain. Anyway, then there was the one I still get teased about, which was the getting a little more wild of a swing and accidentally injuring my knee on the ceiling while we were doing something in it.
On the ceiling.
Ooh. The swing. Yay.
Then there was when I broke the toes on the bed frame, but I was upside down and my head was still on the bed. It was a really weird angle.
Ooh, ouch.
And then there was when I broke my thumb on the cabin wall when I was hanging in the ropes when we were up in the mountains.
Well, you've been just mightily adventurous, haven't you?
Hey, your soup's right here.
Where is my soup?
It's right here.
Uh-oh, Tim came in as I was telling those stories.
My
Shut up, Tim.
soup.
Pain is pleasure,
hi,
says
Tim.
Darius.
Soup.
Soup?
Pain so close to pleasure, and all I can do is surrender.
Oh, Lord. What have I wandered into?
I want another chicken sandwich. That's my pleasure.
I may be a very bad girl sometimes, but I'm a very good girl in some ways too.
Raquel, normally you're only about 60 miles away from me, so if a chicken sandwich is a serious problem, we can handle that later.
He wants to give you some cock. I mean,
whoa!
Damn.
Woo! Jesus.
Spicy.
Lord, I
Just
apologize
getting
for
all over the
that.
place. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, but it's like 5 a.m. here, and I got to go to sleep before I have to wake up. So
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
Have a good
going
night.
to have to call it a night, guys. It was nice talking to everybody.
All right.
Take it easy.
Deleted scenes. Take care, buddy. Be well.
Will do.
Good night, man.
Take care.
Right.
Catch you later.
I'm waiting for Richard to sign on for the morning, so I can say good night to him and check on how they're doing before I go to bed.
Alrighty, cool.
Other than that,
Good night, Steve.
Take it easy.
Good night.
Cheers, mate.
I swear I'm a good girl.
Well,
I'm
go
like-
ahead and continue being good.
My husband calls me good all the time.
Mm-hmm. I asked you this before. Was your mouth full when he says you're good, or is that just a...
Sometimes.
Wow.
Sometimes it comes with that little pat too.
You know what? The stream has changed to 18 or older.
You're the one who keeps letting me on, Jedi Bill, and you know I have no filter in my brain, and I'm very kinky. So this is your fault.
Well, this
Yes,
video
yeah.
says is age restricted, so I think we're good.
Yeah, he has a
Yeah, but it-
to be fair, he has a tendency to do that every time I show up on the stream.
The problem is he's age restricting it to those 12 and above. I think he's got to set the bar a little higher.
Hey, look, man, anytime I step onto your stream, it's usually going to be 18 or older, and sometimes even that's pushing it.
Fucking fucker fox.
Whoa, hey.
Ice is a sweet, sweet, innocent fucker.
Whoa, hey. With the F words, Jesus. Some of us have virgin ears.
Those ears better be virgins. That's not the fucking organ.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to make a very similar joke, not so crass, be a little more erudite, but yes, she got the point across. Thank you, Rosetta.
Look, if you noticed I went off camera a little bit ago, I kind of had to take out my meds, so
Uh-oh.
my antihistamines and muscle relaxers are kicking in, so the little bit of inhibitions I have are gone, so fuck it.
Show us your boobs. Show us your boobs. That never works.
No, because that would go against what hubby wants me to do.
Yeah, that never works, man.
And not to mention this live stream will be taken down if that happened.
Besides, boobs
Yeah, but-
and streams go bye-bye.
You know, I would say
YouTube has no problem with man genitals.
To be fair, I think he'd be willing to kill somebody's channel so he could see boobs.
Well, we got the Elvira boobs, and that's about as close as we
Well,
can get.
show that clip again for him.
Feel free to unmute. I mean, we can talk over this. We don't have to stay muted.
Jiggle physics! Jiggle physics!
This is very talented work here by anybody.
Hello.
Yeah, because you're spinning them against each other. They're not spinning in the same direction.
Dude, that takes some muscle control right there.
That takes muscle control and the twisting in the back. I don't need to say why I know that. I
You
mean,
get dogs into it.
Yeah.
Well, of course he is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he's talented. And you know, she still looks freaking amazing.
Yeah.
she does. God bless her. 70 years old, and she's
For a
still out there doing
70-year-old
it.
woman, she still looks fucking amazing.
Her birthday
Incredible.
was September 17th.
I think that's why it became news when she said she was in a relationship with a woman, because all those guys out there that were jonesing for her were either having one of two reactions. Either they were going, "Oh, I can't get her," or they were going, "I want to watch."
I'd happily transfer myself into a lesbian for her. What are
No,
you talking about?
I wasn't. You just ruined my joke, Jedi. It was halfway through.
I'm one of the second pile of people I would like to watch. Thanks. Oh, if only you people knew my past. Whew.
All I know is when Jedi says he turned himself into a lesbian, the one thing I can say, and I'm as politically correct as the next guy, and Jedi is saying this with a lot of love in my heart, you would make an absolutely terrifying transsexual. You really would.
Jedi, I have one thing to add to that. There is one thing you have going for you. You wouldn't need implants. You've got plenty of moves to fill it out. I mean,
this is true.
Man boobs.
Hey,
I remember the attack.
Hey, I did the Trump shuffle once, and it's clipped and was played on Snow Dub's channel. from
Goonies
time
never
to
say
time.
die.
Where is my soup?
Where's
No
my
soup
soup?
for you.
I think
No,
Tim's just gonna
super.
say that and nothing else because he doesn't know what the fuck to think of us right now.
No soup for you.
Where is my soup?
No soup for you.
That's what
You
she
should have
said.
been here before, Tim. We were having Bill list all the types of soup he knew, and he stopped at what was it? Cream of clam chowder and baked potato supreme, and then he
Oh,
couldn't
the
think of
baked
another
potato.
soup.
Did he mention Zuppa Toscana?
No, he didn't mention soup
I
of
said
Toscana. He didn't mention.
noodle and alphabet.
I like cream of broccoli.
Oh, everybody loves cream of broccoli. That's great.
Did he
I
mention
love
cream of some
broccoli.
young guy?
Do what?
Yep, that got mentioned.
Cream
We're
of-
throwing them soup names after a while. When he stopped
Oh,
at two.
Jesus, Darius. Oh,
Stereo
God.
Jones and
Darius is showing,
Ah!
Darius is showing porn right now.
Someone needs a major manicure.
Darius is showing
How
porn.
many
Pedicure.
feet are those?
Pedicure, sorry.
You don't want those in your
Jessica
soup.
Parker's.
You definitely don't want
Sarah
those in your...
Jessica Parker's feet, aren't they?
No,
dear
close,
God.
but you're way off.
I don't remember
Close
ordering
the way
Okay,
up.
thumbnail
you
soup.
guys just killed it. I'm not going to talk about sex anymore. Fine.
That's thumbnail soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
I'm not
those
gonna talk
toes
about
in your
sex
broccoli
ever
and cheese
again.
soup.
Ugh.
That chick's
I
got
think I found
hammer
a
toes.
toenail floating in my broccoli and cheese soup once. It could have belonged to this woman.
Yeah,
Who do they
I did
belong
want-
to?
She's got hammer toes.
I
Oh,
did want
Jesus.
salmon. I did want salmon.
Those are the toes of Brie Larson.
No.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God,
Joking,
no.
right? You're joking,
I
right?
am not
Oh,
joking.
it's so
Oh
ugly
my
and
god.
Is that rumor? Rumor has it, or this is reportedly confirmed?
Such ugly feet.
Can you pan up?
Is this confirmed by Deadline?
No, it's a still picture. It's a
A
one
still
shot.
image
It's a.
Oh,
from a red
God.
from a red
Oh.
carpet photo
I,
shoot.
I think I'm gonna be sick again. I'm. Excuse me while I go throw
Oh,
up.
don't toss your soup.
I knew that woman had a nasty disposition.
Don't you want to suck on those toes?
Oh.
You had to make it
Oh.
weird.
Sometimes.
I'm never gonna eat Frito-Lay corn chips again after seeing that. That is just
Hey,
horrible.
Darius, what's up, man?
I just want to put butter
What's
on
up, babe?
those. I don't want that soup.
You are very disturbing, Tim.
You got some peanut butter to go with that toe jam?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, some jelly.
No.
Put some jelly
No.
on those toes.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Darius, I like
Okay,
your
at this-
Grown.
At
I have to
this
have a
point, I'm
groan.
just gonna look down at my own boobs to make me feel better.
Dude, I would wax those up like a surfboard and
Even my dog ran away from those toes, man.
Have you guys ever
I
seen?
feel
Have
better
you guys
now.
ever
Those are
seen
nice
the
toes.
movie?
I feel
Have you
better.
guys ever
Toes.
seen the movie
I feel
with Mel
better.
Gibson called Payback? Where
No.
there's this
Yes.
scene where he's like tied to a chair and they're trying to get information out of him. And they're taking a hammer to his toes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is the after effect. But it kind of loses
Oh
something.
my
Since only
Lord.
like one other person had seen that movie.
I've seen it a long time ago.
I feel like Bree had me at
Brie Larson was
Tolobo
a
there.
pod person.
Bree had me at Tolobo.
I knew Brie Larson was a pod person.
Yeah, Tolobo there. So
You know, she's just a bitch.
straight to the point, Eagle Rider says.
Drop the
Wow.
I
Depends on what tacos I'm talking about.
Dot, dot, dot.
He knows. David knows. He's seen too much.
and then he throws up the vomited comment emoji.
Indeed.
Sources.
can't
What,
help
you
but
want-
think of the movie. What's that one with Gene Kelly singing in the rain? That line: Moses supposes, supposes, aroses, but Moses supposes erroneously. Nobody ever seen Singing in the Rain? No?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, I have. Thank
Oh,
you.
come on. Watch a movie that doesn't have Brad Pitt in it, for fuck's sakes.
I fuck Brad Pitt. He's a loser.
You would fuck Brad Pitt.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
No.
Violence. Violence.
Yes.
I like Brad Pitt. So.
He's fucking overrated and he's not as attractive as women act like he is.
Well, in the
I'd still-
90s,
I'd
he
still-
was.
I'd still hang out with him.
He's hardly a sex.
Even in the
symbol anymore.
90s, the best part about watching much of his stuff was watching the death scene in Meet Joe Black.
Yeah, he got hit by a couple of cars. It was fun.
That was a pretty sad scene.
Yeah, I watched it on repeat in slow motion over and over.
Oh.
You are a sick person, aren't you? I like it.
Then Rose, who do you like? DiCaprio? Who's
Fuck you! God, no!
I never forget. Anytime
Denzel,
anybody mentions Leonardo DiCaprio, it takes me back like 15, 20 years. He did that movie where he was like a mountain man. And in it, and the reason I was watching it is because my roommate at the time was in hospital. He had an appendix out. And his girlfriend, we got him there to the hospital late. We stayed with him a while when we knew he was fine. She came back to his place. He was going to crash, but she was too upset. She wanted to watch this Brad Pitt movie. So I thought, okay, I'll cheer you up. I'll watch Brad Pitt. Hey, Captain Deckard.
Yeah.
And,
Captain.
I think you
Oh,
should
yes.
show the toast just for Captain Deckard. He loved
Oh, I
the
thought I
toast.
thought I smelled hipster.
Oh, not the toes again.
Just for you, Captain Deckard.
keep his name up so we don't. That is so unappealing, Bill.
Oh, man. Those are toes.
Oh God.
I don't. Was she a ballerina as a child or something? Because as I understand it,
Probably.
ballerinas get just absolutely horrible toe conditions
And actually,
because of what they do.
I kind of think that's possible because of the way the one toe is twisted inward, because that's a common break for ballerinas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to say, yeah, but ew, toes.
I mean, it doesn't
She's
matter what
looking
caused them;
there.
they're disgusting to look at. But I hate to say it, that's one of the things I haven't actually made fun of her a lot for, because I do think it's something medically wrong.
Yeah.
I so do not like that woman.
But the
I
decision
hate her,
to wear
but I
open-toed
fucking
shoes.
hate her, but I try not to make fun of people for disabilities, which is
Yeah,
why I try
no,
not to
and
make fun
that's-
of her intelligence.
Yeah, fair
Right.
enough.
Like not knowing to not wear open-toed shoes to that red carpet event.
Yeah,
No, I
I
just
will
try
say
not to
that
talk about
for
her
women,
so-called intelligence because she's obviously mentally disabled. So
If you
Oh.
don't have bad feet and
Oh,
you're on
nah.
the red carpet, don't wear open-toe shoes.
yeah, that would be.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
admit
Yeah.
women have it way worse than men when it comes to footwear, but women's footwear is unforgiving, and I do have a lot of respect for what they put up with having to wear that. But open toe shoes, when you look like that, that's just mental. That's just absolute fucking nuts.
Well, I
Look,
will say
somebody
one
had
thing
to
about-
dress her.
I will
What?
say one thing about like I stay in my lane. If I can't like wear a shoe like that, or like I obviously have wider feet, I wear wider shoes, but I stay in my lane. Like, why would I ever like? I'm not saying my feet are the most beautiful thing, but you
No.
know your strong points and you know your weak points. So
why do you think I don't wear midriff? Because I know I have pudge from all the meds I've been through.
yeah,
Okay.
so like you know, like fashion, how the dress is gonna fit you. You know how the suit's gonna fit you. You know what you shouldn't wear. You shouldn't wear, right? And even like it comes down to like the scheme of the color of your skin or whatever, how it accents different parts of your body. That's a thing. It's called fashion. So like I know certain colors. I would never like wear. I don't wear like white colors because I'm pasty or whatever. Like I get washed out with someone trying to take a picture of me or whatever. So like I don't know who was her like team. She didn't hire a team, obviously. She looks
Yeah.
ridiculous, even though she is a cute woman. But like
Yeah.
obviously
She has an attractive face, no
dude,
doubt.
she's cute. She's cute.
Yeah.
She
Now,
has a
say
nice
what you like
back.
about her
Come on.
acting ability.
I mean,
She has
we
a pretty
don't like
face.
her personality, but she's cute. Come on.
Personally,
right?
I think she's a moron,
So-
but hey, you know.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Personally,
like
I think
she
she's
said-
a snarky, sarcastic, bigoted little bitch-faced whore bag. But
Yeah,
Well,
she
look at it
said-
this way: you don't fuck her feet or her brains. Not to be crass, but she's pretty.
Shrimpers would prove you wrong on the one, and skull fucking proves the other wrong. I mean,
She said,
Whoa.
"Wrinkle wasn't meant for you." For
Sorry,
your-
Wow,
I
she was
have
there
a
with the
very
soul
dark-
fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow, did we go that far?
But wait. One thing I've got to get clear before we go any further. Tim, you wouldn't wear open-toe shoes like that. Do you prefer pumps, stilettos, just a regular high heel? I'm not sure where we were going with that conversation, brother.
Well, I actually have
Just
decent
teasing,
feet,
just
but,
teasing.
Like someone that has flatter feet, I would I would go with stilettos because they're more casual and pop, not as much high heel and unnatural to walk in. Because you have to think when you're going to the event, you're going to walk in them for like 2 hours or 3, maybe even 5. How long does the event go? Probably 6, 5, yeah. So probably the stilettos. So more practical. But the high heels is not practical because it's way too high. Like,
Hey, look,
your calves are too flexed the whole time. Just being honest.
One sec.
Look,
to
the
what
biggest
David
thing you
said
may
in
ever
chat.
catch me in is some
One
funky
sec.
heels.
1 sec to what David said in chat. I cannot give her crap about wearing a size 9 shoe because my feet are actually bigger than that.
Yeah, that's not even the problem.
Yeah, I don't think we're arguing the size of her feet. Just
I
the
don't care.
condition of her toe. She could have put on some nail polish, and that would have helped.
Or clean
Like,
their
it would've-
toes up a little
But
bit.
the,
but
the
like,
thing is that it's
Yeah.
not just that the toes are weirdly shaped, it's that the toenails were clearly hygienically neglected. They were nasty. They were not
Yeah.
clean. They were breaking. They were.
No, it looked like there was blood underneath, like one nail at least.
Toe jam and dirt.
Yeah, whatever.
They look
Yeah.
bruised. That's what they look like.
Maybe she was getting foot fucked by a shrimper. I mean,
yeah.
Ugh.
Captain Decker.
Wow. Hey, look, the
Yeah.
most you're ever going to catch me in is some chunky wedges or something. I mean, most of the time it's flat.
actually, chunkies can be deceptive. Some of those wedges can actually be harder to walk in than the heels.
Well, I know, but it takes some style to walk in wedges. I mean, come on.
I love wedge shoes, and I love high, knee high and thigh high bitch boots, hooker boots. I love that shit. But yeah,
Oh my god, I was picturing chunky wedges of cheese in between your toes. That's what I thought you meant.
that's because you're fucking nuts.
Why?
Anyway.
Why would you do that?
Wedge.
Toe cheese.
Why would
Captain
anyone do
Deckard
that?
Spock says, okay, serious moments. I generally don't dig on making fun of appearances, but come on, Deckard, let's see
It's coming.
where are you going with that?
Making fun of
The thing I will say to almost all of this.
Coming
The thing
from
I will-
the
one
hipster
sec,
himself.
guys. The thing I will say to almost all of this is we can joke about the fact that her feet were clearly not properly cared for. And the problem that bothers me beyond everything else was the hygiene. But we can look at the fact of how she treats people. And that, I think, is a much bigger issue.
Her Balrog claws by way of transference. Tonight, Captain Deckard wins the internet. Get up here, buddy. Share some of that humor with us.
Yeah,
Spock
Captain
is
Deckard.
funny.
There you go. There's a link.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Come on.
I'm trying to tell you guys, I do need to get going here, honestly.
Oh.
Well,
One
that's
must
never
live,
the
one must
happiest point of
enter.
the evening.
That's what she said.
I've been having fun tonight, and I'll have lots more fun when my husband wakes up in a couple hours. Other than that, I gotta get going. Remember, morning wood is the best wood. And it's not deep throating if you can't tongue the balls while you're doing it. Bye!
Good night.
If you gotta
Wow.
leave off on
Yes,
something, leave
that's
off on
it.
a dick-sucking joke. Good for you.
I heard she was joking.
Yeah, I was trying to be polite. Yes, she's just telegraphed what she'll be doing in the next 15 minutes, but I don't
damn
think,
it.
what was that age rating you got on this, Bill? Sorry.
My name is still Burritos.
Burritos.
Oh. Did I beat you to the punch, Darius?
Which bunch?
I don't know.
Hawaiian
Smash that
punch.
like button. Oh, Rosetta's link. Yeah. It's late. Smash that like button with both fists.
Yes.
with both your hammer toes.
Oh, fortunately,
Dance on that
I
like
smashed
button.
it once.
As a matter of fact, don't hit the like button if you're going to hit it with your
They
toes.
should have it where you
Free.
can smash it more than once. You know.
Oh, sure. Then
hit that thing like a punching bag. You know.
If
It
that
should
were
be able
true,
to
buddy,
have
you'd be the
multiple like-gasms.
Yeah. I was going to say, if that's true, you'd be the most popular guy on the fucking internet. You can see Bill all there getting carpal tunnel syndrome, just tapping the like button on his own unwatched fucking. What was that video you watched the other day that you got screwed on? Todd Browning's Freaks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show YouTube up 2 million likes. Fuck you, YouTube. Beep, 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 beep.
Beepity beepity beep beep beep.
With the fury of a 12-year-old learning masturbation, Bill hits that like button relentlessly. It's magic.
I want to title a stream. Let's try to break YouTube tonight.
Lord
see how long
God.
it stays up.
Can we break YouTube? Let's see.
Why don't you try something that'll get you a like from YouTube? Like, how do we please our Chinese overlords? Or, how to tongue Disney's dick or something like that. No, that's Cinnabunny's. Cinnabunny's beef with you. Doesn't he call you a Disney shill all the time?
Yes, of course he calls me Disney.
That's hilarious. Yeah. We know the truth, Bill. You're
I'm not
100% sparkly vampire guy.
Where's my soup?
Well, you know what? Don't make me play this clip. No soup for you. No soup for you.
It's 5:16. Just guys, heads up. If Potato Raven shows up, I'd really appreciate it if everybody says, "Top of the morning to you, Potato. How are you today, lad?" Oh boy, does he hit the fucking red mark when you do that. I'm kidding. I love the guy.
Big and potato.
I don't think I can do that.
Big and potato.
Freaking potatoes.
I want vegan.
Nah, he's good people. He's good people. I just tease him because when he does come out, he's in Ireland, I think. So this is it's got to be like lunchtime around then.
Oh,
hey,
oh, there's a
welcome.
hipster. There's a hipster afoot.
Where the what? Hipster? Where? Oh, you. You're the
What?
hipster. Huh?
What?
What? A hipster?
How do you like your coffee, Tim?
I'm the fertilizer.
Jesus.
Fuck off. Hang on. That's X, isn't it?
Moving on.
Tim,
Oh.
you will now be known as Tim Muad'Dib, which in the language of the Fremen means small mouse or hipster.
Oh, Bobby Yagi, which means as Pokemon.
So, happy birthday,
Bobby
Tim.
Yaga?
Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. That came up before, buddy. Happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you
Happy
guys
birthday.
for all
Happy
showing
birthday.
up, assholes.
Happy birthday to whoever we're saying it to.
Oh, thanks for friend showing up. Appreciate
That's a
it.
big birthday, you
Shut up,
small
just
fry.
joking. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Appreciate all you. You know, you're my gangsters. Like when black people say it, you're my gangsters. Moving on.
Wow,
It's
that
not
wasn't racist at all.
Quickly.
It's not racist at all if you preface that by saying, like black people say. That sound effect, that was genius.
Stream killer, moving on.
Do you have any plans for your birthday today, buddy? Are you going out with the boys? You hitting a restaurant? What are you doing?
No, I went to Comic Con last weekend. That was my whole shadowed, whatever. Yeah.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was, it was pretty fun.
I'm asking this in ignorance. When you say Comic Con, is that like the San Diego Comic Con?
No, I wish, man. They shut that down this time. So I went locally, and so I met with some of my friends, rented a hotel. We went out, and then I got like a acting conference coming this weekend. So it's like a confined weekend or whatever. That's my fun or whatever. It's not as fun as used to be because of the pandemic, but no, like I was looking for other cons to go to, but they're all been kind of shut down. So yeah, this one happened because
You went to see June. That's a con. It's only half a movie. Yeah, we know, Cockney.
But bump.
It is.
No.
It is half a movie, people. That
It was almost 2.5 hours long.
Well,
That's fine.
It was 2 hours and 32
No.
minutes 35.
No. You're right. Yes. Sorry, you're quite right. Of course. This
Confirmed.
movie. Of course, where were you when Prozac Snyder was slinging out fucking 4 hours of Injustice League in slow motion, for fuck's sake? Now you want a 2.5 hour movie maximum. But no, you're right. I agree. I mean, but the total, it's funny you should say that because the other argument I get, well, dude, it's not going to be a 20-minute movie. No one is saying June should be a 20-minute, should be 3 2-hour movies or 2 3-hour movies or 3 3-hour movies, maybe 2 2-hour movies. No, that doesn't really work. So I agree. Yes, 3 movies. Yes, 2.5 hours each. But where's the other 2 movies? Where are they? Where's the green light?
I wear
Where
a
is it?
tutu.
Where is it?
I thought it
that's
was a
what I'm saying.
magnificent movie, actually.
That's my
Yeah.
point. It's magnificent. And then it's right. I had sex with a magnificent supermodel once, and I was about to shoot my load, and she went, "Right, that's it. See you, Cockney." See what I'm saying? The magnificence of the film is not in doubt. Finish the magnificence. Shall I go?
Is this the part
I
of
feel
the
like
evening where we just randomly lie to each other? If that's the case, I have like a 13.5-inch penis.
You're not even
Anybody
kidding,
care
are
to
you?
lie?
Wow.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Everything's rolling.
Chat-
Everything
go
is
back to
rolling
the
on the
chat. I was
internet.
doing better there.
Everything's
With the
rolling on the
delivery.
internet.
Tim, I'll feed you the comedy lines. I'll do the funnies. You say them. How about that?
Yeah, that's what she said.
No, yeah, there you go.
But
everything is real on the internet, guys. Duh.
No, I know I was on Twitter and I was just
even
reading.
the freaking Hobster knows
The
Moochie
Hobster?
Pig. The,
What's that?
What is
They're
that?
like a hobby
Darius.
hipster. The
Darius
Hobster.
is the Darius is the Moochie pig now.
The Moochhausen.
Darius Moochie Pig.
He's always mooching a Hausen, isn't he?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
guys,
Tommy
got
made me
house?
that.
What
is that a
the
guinea
House
pig?
of Pig right now? The
It's
House
German
of-
for house.
Yeah,
moocher.
I've been assimilated by the Guinea Pig Collective.
Oh Jesus, that's what she.
Tommy's pulling your strings.
Yeah, Darius is ascended to like the Moochie
The
dude.
Yes,
Pig.
dude.
I have ascended to the next plane.
Oh my gosh, what
I've got
what's
to get me
going
some
on?
sound effects like this guy.
Yeah, seriously.
I
That's
want
what
what
she
I'll have
said.
one of that. I'll have what he's having.
Hey, Raquel, we need to work on sound effects too over there on our on the channel we work on.
Yeah.
I made the
I
penis
need
joke
to
and I
work
didn't hear one
on-
point.
I need to work on my intro, my outro, and the sound effects, but I need to find something that I can use for free that I don't have to pay for.
Well, you know, Brodan said that he would help us with intros and outros on our channels.
Okay,
That's cool.
I'm up for that.
But those
Hey,
sound
you-
effects things, can't you get like an app for your computer where it's only like 99 cents and they give you like a dozen or so different funny boing 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 or wah wah type of things?
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it too. I just
The Munchausen.
mine's currently not working right now.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that? We could work on that together.
I remember
Mm,
when
work
it
it
wasn't
out.
working.
I got the
Darius,
update.
when
And
did you-
it's
When
up?
did you get
Okay, Bill,
assimilated
I
by the Guinea Pig Collective?
today apparently. Yeah. Tommy
Jesus,
came on the
was
show
it
and then
during
he
the-
sent me.
Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Is what during my show?
Oh,
during
will
Tommy's
you
show.
still work for the good of mankind with me, or is this not going to be a thing anymore?
Let me see.
Are you going to start working against mankind?
Resistance
fuck
is
mankind.
futile.
Munchausen.
You will be assimilated.
Darius Munchausen.
Wicca, wicca,
Oh
wow.
dear God, we will all be assimilated by the Guinea Pig Collective. I am totally frightened.
I see his show quite. I was there today watching, and you know what? I gotta say, like he's great. He puts on a great show. He does this retro. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed now. I forgot the name of the show. I'm trying to give him a free plug.
Going
and I
Old
forgot
School.
the damn name of the show. Going Old School. Yeah.
The memorable
It's a
fun show.
wonderful show. I got to admit, like the last two shows I dropped in, he's talking about Silverhawks and Voltron. And I got to be honest, like I don't really give a toss about those IPs. I don't hate them, but like that just like it wasn't in my sphere growing up. I knew who Voltron and stuff was, but he actually like the research and stuff he does. I was quite interested. You know, he puts together a really solid show. This is Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective. An unusual name, but always a good time. He really researches his show. He puts it together nicely before, like he comes up. He's got stills. He's got things he can pull to, little video clips all ready to go. You know, he takes the time. He puts it together.
Mhm. He's
Instead
prepared.
of Bill showing up whenever he's sober enough to hit play on his phone.
I just want my suit.
Hey, hello, I'm here. Yeah, go fuck you. Who's gonna join me?
Ready?
I can actually hear you raise your middle finger.
That's how I do it. Bill's my publishing hero. That's how I do it.
And hipster, Cockney Spock.
Hello. Today we're going to talk about Blade Runner, hipsters, soapy tit wanks, and time travel.
I don't know. Jedi Bill 797. Can you tell Cockney Spock that I want fries on my mayonnaise? Oh, sorry. Wrong.
What you want? You might as well order a three Larson meat with that.
You've stumbled into my joke. I was going to say, what do you say to Tim 6 months into his acting career in Hollywood? I'll have fries with that, please. What? Kathleen
I love how
Kennedy, what?
everybody in the chat was silent except for Captain Spock there. No offense, Spock. There was just funny.
Who? Me? What? Never.
It's his birthday, so I don't think anybody's ripping on him too hard. Great
Oh,
success
no,
in the acting career.
I must have missed the meeting. I thought I was going to rip on him extra hard. Oh, fuck. I missed
That's what
the
she
memo.
said.
But
Indeed. Tim knows that I worship him. Tim knows that I
No.
wake up every morning to a life-size poster.
Wait, did you
of
say
Kim
you
Possible.
wake up every morning?
No, but I can do. If you want.
Oh shoot! No, Cockney knew
What is
I was
wanking
like.
up? What is wanking
I
up?
don't know. You taught me what wanking is.
But I'll wake up stiff as a board, but that's
You and
neither here
Brown.
nor there.
You and Brown taught me what wank is.
Yeah, I didn't teach you how to wank. It's not quite the
Is
same thing. But
V-I-Z.
there's better wank. There's rolled up pizza. There's soapy tit wank. There's
Soapy Titwank, yeah.
That'll wank.
That's where I first learned Soapy Titwank from.
Cockney, isn't that your new show coming on Sundays? The Battle
Battle Wank. Well, we're having a battle wank for the title of Battle Wank. Yeah, 'cause it's my show. But there's also the Neville show, Brown show. Steve Namore apparently trying to start maybe it's just at this point it's copyright free. Everyone's free to do Battle Wank, but nobody knows the rules.
Yep.
Everybody has to
Copyright
bring a
free.
biscuit.
Fight to the death.
You have to bring a biscuit. No one wants to eat it.
Dude,
That's
don't
adorable.
Time Prophet doesn't know what a biscuit is.
Do not bring up biscuits or cookies in front of the Time Prophet. Do not bring up time travel or Blade Runner in front of Dalek 451. Do not bring up Reservoir Dogs or 4K or aspect ratios or color timing or Blade Runner or hipsters with Burnett or the film competition or what happens
Or
to Tim's
Doomcock.
film. Do not bring that up, especially on Tim's birthday.
Yeah, do
Don't
not.
ask Tim about
Do
what happened to his
not.
Burnett film on his birthday. Do not.
Yeah,
So
absolutely
that's a list
not.
of topics to not talk about. Back to you, Jedi Bill
That
797
is,
in the
That is
studio.
Kylo Ren's trigger word when he sees Luke Skywalker. Do not say more because Tim will say more.
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 Yeah.
More porn.
Do the war. I don't have that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Did everybody here see the last Star Wars film?
Yes.
Bob Saget.
Okay, with all the
Yes.
groans and stuff, I'm going to say yes. I haven't. I've absolutely refused to see
By
that
the beard
movie
of Zeus.
Oh,
based
you
on what they
sweet-
did to Luke Skywalker in
Merlin's
the
soul.
previous film.
The talking nipple is correct.
Merlin's Triton.
Talking nibble. The fuck are you watching?
I wish I could get a clip of people screaming.
Red shirt,
at
you've
that
not got an
movie.
icon. You're
This is
naked.
not my Star Wars.
I'm looking at your
What are you
tit.
talking about? Seriously?
My Mary Poppins freaking
Yeah,
umbrella.
that's why I am, through the medium of sarcasm, doing you a favour, because when it happens to me, nobody tells me for half an hour, and suddenly someone in the chat goes, "I can see your nipple, Cockney." I was like, "Thanks for telling me, you fuckers." So no, via the medium
Well,
of
I asked
sarcasm, I'm
because
telling you,
Raquel
not
half an
apparently.
hour ago was talking about my new avatar. So I was
Yeah.
surprised you can't see it.
Well,
Is that
unless
true
your
for
new
everybody? Am I
avatar's
just
nipple.
like a white
I
circle?
can't
You're
see it,
you're a
no.
white dot right now.
Wait,
Sorry.
See?
Is this like
Told ya.
the Emperor's new clothes, but he's naked?
Yes,
We
no
can't
one
see your
wanted to
nips,
say
bro.
it except me. Until no one. That's yep. Someone's gonna have
Here.
to refresh red
I'll
shirt.
tell you what. I have a trick to prove it to you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to show the
So-
screen.
Uh-oh.
It's meta. It's
We're gonna have to
meta-serious.
get meta.
There
Oh
we
my
go. The
gosh.
nipple inside the nipple. Now she's got 2 tits.
Nipple.
3 tits.
The
We got
Brie
3
layer
tits.
still shows up for like a split second.
We got
Just like
total
that.
recall boobage. We have 4 tits.
Nipple.
Tits all the way down.
That's
Raquel
what we
is
see.
probably like, what? WTF? Oh,
Nipple
I don't know
riffing.
how to fix that. I have
Hit
no
the
idea.
refresh button. Hit the
What?
refresh
Holy
button on your
shit,
browser.
we've
It
done
might throw you out, but Jedi Bill will let you back in, hopefully.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me.
we've
I hit
done
the refresh.
inception.
Inducted?
There
What
you
is
go.
going
It happens
on?
to me. Well, StreamYards, YouTube, and the internet, the government, just no one's doing their fucking jobs properly, basically, Tim. Everyone's given up. Nothing fucking works. But you still
We're
get an invoice
hipster
at the end of the
nation.
month.
Gee,
Yeah.
ah,
StreamYards, Hipster Yards more like. YouTube, Hipster Tube more like.
It's yeah.
Boob Tube.
Yeah.
Bleh. Bleh.
But yeah,
I
the
wonder
last
if I have
Star
one for
Wars
that.
film.
What is Derek showing us?
We'll wait for Red Shirt to come back, of course, but
I wonder if I
still
have a
I
gross
still got
zombie
shit
voice.
to say about the last. Sorry, Darius. What?
I'm checking to see if I have a gross zombie voice for
There
that.
you go.
Hey, there you go.
Hello there.
Now that is a nice
Right.
icon.
Hey, welcome back.
Brothers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah,
Oh,
you're
sorry,
so.
Red Shirt. You were saying about Star Wars, Red Shirt. Sorry. You
I was
haven't
saying
seen
about Star
9.
Wars Red Shirt. Oh, no. I haven't seen 9. I refuse to see 9, to be honest with you. My best pal is like as thoroughly versed in Star Wars as I am in Star Trek. Although I grew up loving Star Wars, I've got no hate in my heart for that franchise whatsoever, except what has been done to it over the last several years. Of course, I'm sure most of us share those thoughts, but I stayed pure, and I'm not lording that over anybody, but I'm just saying, like, I cannot bring myself to watch that effing movie. Someday it'll be on a Sunday morning, and I'll turn it on by accident. I'll go, I haven't seen this. What's this?
Well, you
Oh,
don't
fuck
need
me.
to watch
Oh.
that effing movie. You really
No.
don't.
No, I believe you. And with all the hype around George Lucas quite possibly coming back to redo the final trilogy, I don't think it'll happen, but in my heart of hearts, I hope it will, because between the sequel trilogy and the prequel trilogy, I take the prequel trilogy every fucking day. Jar Jar Binks, I can live with Jar Jar Binks as long as I don't watch what the horror show became a Luke Skywalker. Just a waste of opportunity. Those last 3 movies represent the utter fucking almost criminal negligence that went on for
They
what
basically asked people to turn off their brains while watching their crappy Star Wars films.
Yeah. And it hasn't been easy to avoid like spoilers and shit like that. I don't really care, but like just little things I heard, like, you know, there's a
movie
whole
was, all
fleet of
3 of those movies were spoiled like 4 months in advance.
yeah.
There was once they said that they blew up the Millennium Falcon. They even scored a piece that says the Falcon's last ride or something. It wasn't used. They ended up cutting it out of the movie. But
If that was the worst thing they did,
blow up the Millennium Falcon.
and that's wrong, but if that was the worst thing that people could say about the movie, then okay, maybe okay, if they did it right, if they went out in a blaze of glory, if it saved the universe, sacrificing itself, that's like the Enterprise going down. I didn't want to see the Enterprise going down, but they did it right. They did it with respect.
Yeah.
Like I had a tear in my eye watching that ship burn. But just I had a tear in my eye from the fucking moment of Return of the Jedi. See, I've even forgotten their names. I've pushed it so far out of my brain. What was the first one J.J. Abrams did, which was just a rip-off of Star Wars?
Force Awakens.
I can
Force
never remember the
Awakens.
name. Thank you. You know,
Yeah.
you got me. I can never remember it.
Yeah,
That one.
well, that's how
7.
unimportant it was.
Yes.
Right.
I saw that movie, Star Wars, in the theater like 11 times. I was 8 years fucking old when it came out. I was begging people to take me to see that movie. I glommed on with friends I hated, just knowing their parents would take them to that movie, just so I could sit and watch that movie again. Empire Strikes Back, again. I was in line up first day. I was like the 11th guy in line. I waited there for like a day. Got my parents and everybody to come down. No, it's just such a non-event. It's tragic. It's tragic what they did. And as I'm saying this, it's occurred to me, I'm rehashing an argument that's been had 100 times before and is absolutely dead. Sorry if I'm going on about that. I can't remember why I was starting to talk about Star Wars.
No, you're right.
but-
You're right though, because I think it's kind of like something. It's got me thinking. It's almost like we need to write the final essay and go. That's it. It's done. Goodbye, Star Wars. Goodbye, Disney. And because you're right. If George, unlikely though, I'm with you. I don't think it will happen, but I do hope that would be the best thing that could happen. Goodbye, Disney.
Yeah.
Hello, George.
Yeah. And for that to happen, Disney has either got to kind of tacitly, that would be Disney's way of tacitly admitting their sequel trilogies, their trilogy sequel, however you say that, was an absolute abhorrent
Sequel
nightmare and a
tragedy.
total mistake. Yeah, sequel
Sequel
tragedy
tragedy,
is the
yeah.
most appropriate term I've heard yet. The sequel tragedy. Just, oh my God. I felt so sorry for Mark Hamill. And you watched all those interviews. And like, I believe it now. Like, he knew what a piece of shit that movie was. But he's got to sit there and smile and say things like, wow, he really subverted expectations. Fuck you. Alfred Hitchcock subverts expectations. He's a director of actual merit, of skill, of taste. Watch a film like North by Northwest. Brilliant movie. That subverts your expectations. What's going to happen? Who's the bad guy? What's going on? What Ruinhead Johnson did was an absolute nightmare. But again, I'm beating a dead horse on this. I can't even remember why I started talking about Star Trek. That's embarrassing. The early onset of Alzheimer's.
Always comes back to Star
Stop the
Trek.
press. You made a mistake.
Tim said something about hipsters, and then
Right. Okay.
how did we get
Well-
onto Star Wars? I don't know. It's always around, isn't it? Star Wars.
Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't bitch about something for almost an hour, so.
I know those feelings. Thank goodness we still. But then again, even for those of us that like the originals, it is true, and I have said it before 1 billion times on 15 different channels, but it is true that to this day, Star Wars, the original Star Wars, the 77 Star Wars, if it's called A New Hope, you know it ain't dope. The original 1977 Star Wars,
Right.
Star Wars, is unavailable. It's never been available on Blu-ray. Was once released on DVD. You cannot get it on Blu-ray. Cannot get it on 4K. Cannot get it on Disney. Cannot get it on download. The only way you can get it is illegally, because that's how much George Lucas hates us. He does not want us to have access to the original movie
I can get you a
that
copy
you
of it on
wanted
Blu-ray.
to see. Yeah, so do I. Not legally, you don't, mate. So do I, but it's illegal as fuck.
Well, I don't know if you're aware,
No, they
Captain
took the
Spock.
I'll bet you $1,000 right now you cannot get Star Wars the original legally on Bluray.
Legally?
$1,000 down.
No.
Legally, the original, no. But what apparently, if you look hard enough, you can find something called the despecialized.
I've got it right
version.
here in my. I've got it in my hand right now. But my
Oh,
point
do you?
is, as a business, my point is,
Yeah.
as a business, George Lucas basically he should be fuck him. He should be thrown in prison. How dare he deny us access to the movie that you paid or had your parents pay or your friends' parents? You didn't even like those fucking kids, but you went and saw Star Wars 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is your passion for Star Wars. That is, you are now not allowed by law to see that movie. That is not George Lucas's right. You can't unscramble those eggs. Yeah, George Lucas has got this was actually my first ever video before I was even Cockney Spot. You can scroll down and find it. George Lucas has got the right to tinker with Star Wars and fuck it up every time he does. 17 versions, each worse than the last. It's the opposite of Blade Runner. At least Blade Runner improves with each.
Well, it's funny you say that because I had a discussion with a buddy the other day, and we were talking about Blade Runner specifically, and that Ridley Scott, and I'm asking the whole panel and anybody in the chat here, do you feel there is a point where the director should not be allowed to go back and touch his shit, even if you're a big name director like Ridley Scott? And I put this to you that Blade Runner has 7 different edits. There are 7 different copies of.
Sorry, if I may, because I got into this argument. It's factual argument. Yes, so I hate it when people go, no. So yes, you are right. But I've only this week realised after all these years the difference between an edition, like a release, and a version. Like, yes, there's a European version and a work print, but a work print is not a release. There are three releases of Blade Runner. 3 distinct versions still available on the iTunes store. Obviously, I'm locked into that bullshit ecosystem. I'm not sure if it's the same on other stores, but there are 3 versions. So yes, if you get the new version now, there are a total of 5 versions. I've got it, but again, a work print is not an official release. There are 3 because I've always got specifically Problem Being, shout out Problem Being, S-Sing, shout out S-Sing, 2 of my favorite YouTubers, but they're always going, can't think there's 17 different versions. There's 3 versions. I know there's 17 other versions, but there are 3 versions. 82 original, 94 directed. But to your point, sorry, I'm gabbing on, but to your point, I think in sense of freedom, a director should be allowed the freedom to make 1 billion versions, an infinite amount. It's not for me to impinge on their freedom, but it should be our freedom to buy the original. And so George Lucas's problem is not that he's made I've actually literally lost count. With Blade Runner, I know it's 3, because with Star Wars I lost count after 6. But the fact that he's banned them, he's deleted them, he does not allow us to relive our childhood memories, and he then forces us into illegal Star Wars dealers. Hey buddy, got any Star Wars? That is the problem. So my answer, there is a panel here, you might have opinions. I'm about to stop talking, get ready. So I think the answer is a director, a writer, infinite amount, no limit, but I always want access to the original. That's my right as a customer. Back to you, Richard.
I was just saying that with respect, I think you missed. I didn't get a chance to make the point I was trying to make, and
No,
I did.
that's not
for
fair.
in a
I do
moment
my
of,
interruptions on point. I know I'm going to get pissed.
in a
answered your
moment
question.
of, I've lost my track now.
No, you
Oh, well, I
asked,
guess it wasn't
you
too
asked,
important.
no, you asked a question and I answered it, and then you made an incorrect statement, so I corrected it. Your question was, how many versions is a director allowed to make? And I said infinite, as long as they don't restrict them. Then you said there's several versions of Blade Runner, and I corrected you that there's 3. That's all. I didn't
I
take
only
your
know
point.
3.
I didn't
Well,
take your point, bro.
Theatrical,
I
the
was
director's
supporting your
cut,
point.
and the final
Yeah.
cut.
No, you're an absolute nut for the Blade Runner, so I won't argue with that. In a moment of,
I know, I'll be fact
just
checked. Maybe I'm bullshitting to see if you're paying attention. I don't mind being fact checked at all. I'm not.
in a moment of putting together my thoughts, I overstated I was doing it for effect. Like
Oh,
how
okay.
many different versions are there? I don't know, like 7. I don't know that, but there are lots. There are more than the Birds. Could you imagine Alfred Hitchcock, if he were alive today, going to the studio and saying, "Listen, I had an idea. Okay, great, Hitch. We'd love to hear whatever you want to do. You got the money. Just, we don't care. Just, you're brilliant. You're genius. What I want to do is I want to remake The Birds." Oh, okay. You want to go back to your classic? That's a wonderful idea. Great. Well, what ideas did you have? Instead of birds, we're going to do bats because bats are scarier. And also, I don't like Tippi Hedren anymore. What I want to see is, I want to see Cleavon Little in a blue dress with a wig, and I want him running from bats. And you'd say that is batshit fucking crazy. But you're Alfred Hitchcock. Here's $20 million. Just call us when you need more. When does a director become a menace to his own property? When is tinkering enough? When you finish your work for the day, do you wake up in the middle of the night, go back and redo your work? No, your work's done. You leave it, you let it go. But because they're artists, imagine Michelangelo going back to the sculpture of David and saying, "You know what, that penis is too big. I'm going to knock off a couple inches there. I think I'm going to give him a crew cut too." What are you doing? Why are you wrecking this? The Mona Lisa. I'm not happy with that smile. No, there's some things that just should be left the fuck alone. And I do agree with you.
If I may.
Yes.
Okay, in my opinion, a director should be stopped when they become a menace to their own product.
Yeah, but who's going to be the guy that says that? Is that the studio's responsibility then?
Well, that's
Does
a
the
hard
studio
question
have
to
the power
answer.
to say
I mean,
it's our movie? You know, you were the director. That's great, but we own it.
for all
so fuck off.
technicality, yes, the studio is the one that has the power. They're the one who fronts the fucking money.
Right.
But that being said, you have a lot of very creative weirdos out there. For example, David Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's gone way too far in a lot of things, in my opinion. Now, are they all classic? Most of them, yes. But that being said, I think it should be on the studio to say, hey, slow down a minute, guy. I mean, especially on IPs that make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
IPs that make the studio money, they should be able to step in and say, hey, look, we understand you're a creative type of guy, but you're taking it too far.
Sure. And just because I'm looking to get into a bare knuckle fight with somebody here, I'm going to ask specifically, Deckard Spock, do you think Rick Deckard was a replicant?
Oh God!
Are you serious?
Oh no! Do I have a can of
asking you.
worms sound effect?
I
Oh man!
Can someone tell him? Okay.
Admittedly, I don't know you too much, and your laughter at the notion of that encourages me that you're
Okay.
thinking along the same lines I am. But
Well,
I've seen many prominent YouTube videos from well-respected people saying, "Oh no, Deckard was a replicant because of this, this, and this."
Right.
And the recuts have fostered that. And not only that, Ridley Scott, 20 plus years after he put the film in the fucking can, now says Deckard was a replicant. Well, to me, if that's true, Blade Runner has gone from a 9.5 down to a 4.5. And I'll fucking rip all those points away if you're going to gut the movie so fucking badly as to tell me he was a robot. I don't believe it. Fuck you. That's not my Blade Runner. I respect Ridley Scott, but that to me, that's just absolute nonsense fucking garbage. Hooray. Thank you.
Well, I think that's up to, I honestly think that's up to your own interpretation. That's what the original movie left it as.
Yeah, I don't mind people individually having a personal belief like that. And I'll argue with you. And you know what? At the end of the day, you're right and I'm right because we both saw the same movie. I can't physically prove he's not, but intellectually, intuitively, in my heart, I know he's not.
Well, you realize perception is point of view, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I'm saying we can both be right on something as subjective as art. I get that. That's fine. But to then have the director, like I say, come out 20 plus years after he put the movie to bed. And that's not even true because he did come back and do multiple edits that just lend credence to it. And I've heard people say things like, well, why would Deckard have why would Deckard have black and white photos? He's in the future. He wouldn't care about that. Oh, fuck off. By that barometer, by the barometer that Graf says at the end of the movie, you did a man's job. And what was the other thing? The big argument that people kept throwing at me.
There's so many. I can't wait to find out which one you're focusing on. There's 97,
There were
100
three ones that
the
that I
unicorn?
noticed that
Yeah.
not the unicorn,
voiceover,
although
the shoes, the reflection, the red lights, the confirmation,
Yeah,
the t-shirt,
yeah.
the,
Time
echo,
you got.
the notes.
yeah, but a lot of those
reaction.
things, like the red light in the eyes and shit, that could be a trick of the photography. That could be a light trick or whatever. That's not conclusive proof to me in any way, shape, or form. It seemed the biggest argument centered
Where is
on
my
3
suit?
points. One was the
No suit
photographs.
for you, Tim.
One was Graf saying you did a man's job. And shit, I've forgotten what the third one was. This is really embarrassing. I just
That's
totally
what
went
she
out
said.
of
I've
it.
always seen him make
You've
a.
done a
I've always
man's
seen him
job,
make a
sir.
big deal out of the origami unicorn.
Where is my soup?
No soup
Right?
for you,
You're in the
Tim.
soup. You're in the soup. You are
This is-
in
What
You're
if
in
I-
the thick of the soup.
Jedi Bill, what if I told you we've had this soup
What?
16 times before you actually had the soup within the soup? Before the
soup
Darius
was always
soup.
It's like a
mine. It
meta
came
soup.
from here.
Yeah,
Soup within a soup.
The soup within the soup. Exactly, Captain Spock. Within the soup, within the soup, within the Cagney soup, and within the Darius soup.
I'll tell you what, Adam.
All I've got to
Moving
say
on.
to you is
Before we get
plans
to bare
within
knuckle
plans
boxing.
within plans.
And then
Soup within a soup.
Out of respect to Red Shirt, I will attempt to answer his question in fewer
what
than
if it was a
5
blue
hours.
shirt?
Well, he's called Red Shirt. Oh, for goodness
What
sake,
if?
Tim.
What
Tim.
if?
Is he watching? Is he here?
He's a birthday boy, so we'll let
Oh
it go.
my gosh, what if?
I'll get it down to the 4 major
Hipsters.
broadcaster positions. There is the Doomcock position,
Oh my
which,
gosh,
if anyone
hipsters.
doesn't know, is
Here we
Deckard is
go.
a replicant.
Hipster.
And there,
Right.
Tim, don't make me mute you, Tim. I'm trying to respectfully answer Red Shirt's question without yet getting into a bare knuckle fist fight, because at that point you're my stunt double.
All
Now,
right,
take this
hipster.
gun. It's not loaded.
Absolutely.
Okay, hold on to that. Right. Okay.
Oh,
The Doomcock position, I mean, if Doomcock were here, he'd say it himself. The Doomcock position, if I'm wrong, anyone jump in. Doomcock's position is he's a replicant. I've done a half-hour video. I'm not even going to talk about it. He's a replicant. That's it. There is
Right.
no other option. Right? Okay.
Right.
Robert Mybernet, Pappy, Hail Pappy, is the exact
Pappy.
is the opposite. He has gone on record. I know because I've done a video about it. Say I sample it every day in my intro music. His position is officially Deckard is a human, and if you think otherwise, you're a hipster. That's where the hipster thing comes from. That is Burnett's argument. He's
That's
a human.
confirmed.
You're a hipster. Doomcock's a hipster. Cockney is a hipster. That's what he said. Gary Nerdrotic found a way of disagreeing with both of them by saying you should never answer it. But then, as Darius points out, there is no answer is an answer. And of course, Gary is saying there shouldn't be an answer. Whereas the critical drinker says there isn't an answer. It's vague. There is no answer. He's talking shit. He doesn't know anything. I can't believe he got a advice. If he that handsome face, he wouldn't have a publishing contract, was it? Clearly doesn't know how to write books. It's not for me to
It's
say.
very true.
But,
It's left like the freaking Inception thing, dude. It's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's ambiguity.
Thank you for
what
your
it's supposed to
interruption, Tim. The reason you're still breathing, it's your birthday. But well, this is the thing. I interrupt. Okay. Cockney, you're always interrupting everyone all the fucking time. You mute motherfucker. You invite people, then you mute them, and then you have to carry on without being interrupted.
Carry
I'm
on.
making a point. I'm making 1 point. Cockney, you take 3 hours getting to a point. So what?
All right,
Get to my
go.
No. I'm really interested to hear this, Freddie. I seriously am.
All right, go.
Because this is me. Whether I'm right or wrong, let's just say I'm an arrogant prick that doesn't know anything. Do this, but all I'm trying to do is just think of shit that no one else has thought up with. It might be shit, but at least it's original shit, right? Hypothetical shit.
Yeah.
Right. So Critical Drinker said it's a vague ending. Don't make me get the diagram because I'm in a different room. But I gave it deep thought. Again, you might disagree with the conclusions, but do not disrespect the time I spent doing this. In fact, I've memorized the diagram. Get ready, everyone. There is the film that is intentionally specific. Then there is unintentionally specific. Then there is intentionally vague. And then there is unintentionally vague. Now, I know at this point you're thinking, what the fuck is this limey wanker talking about? Just bear with me. 2 more minutes and I'll be done. Then, Tim, you can talk. You may talk. Right. Intentionally specific. Star Wars, right? Star Wars. What happened at the end of the Star Wars? The Death Star blew up, right? Where's this idiot going with it? Just bear with me, right? Death Star blew up. It's not a dream sequence, not a point of view. It's not an unreliable narrator.
No.
No one's saying the Death Star never blew up, right? Good. Okay.
Correct.
Right.
That is intentionally specific. There's more to it. What about what happened to Darth Vader? That was kind of like hidden vague. Oh, you thought he was dead, but no, he's back in Empire Strikes Back without an explanation. And to this day, no one's complained. Anyway, right. Then you've got intentionally vague. The Italian Job. Now, the Italian Job, unlike Blade Runner, is intentionally vague. Anyone seen the Italian
are we
Job?
talking about the original Michael Caine?
Thank you. Yes, good point. There are 2. Yes, I'm not seeing the new one, so we might be talking about. Yes, thank you for the distinction.
The proper one. In other words,
Sure.
yes.
The original one, they left you. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Bus, Cliff, Michael Caine, Gold. You don't know what's going to happen.
Beautiful
Hang on,
ending.
lads, I've got
Beautiful
an idea.
ending.
That is a vague ending. It is intentionally vague. Has anyone spent the last... Right, because it's vague. So that is an example of an ending that is vague, and it works because it's vague. So it can sometimes work. But like dream sequences, time travel, parallel universes, just about anything else, unreliable narrators, just because it works sometimes doesn't necessarily mean it works always. And indeed, which YouTube channel is spent 60 years talking about the ending of The Italian Job and what it means? Clue, nobody. You know why? Because it's vague. We know it's vague, therefore there's no answer. Right. 2 left, and I'm done, and I'll shut up for a minute. I'll even mute myself because it's your birthday, Tim. Right. Last 2. Unintentionally specific. The Thing. Coincidentally released on the same day of Blade Runner. So beyond that, not important. Right. In that it's a vague ending. Is Kurt Russell The Thing? Is the other guy The Thing? Is it both, or is it neither? I thought it was a vague ending. But according to my colleague and occasional co-host Z3PO, he sold it. Now that's his idea, so I'm not going to steal his idea, but to shout out Z3PO, who reckons that there is actually a solution logically, and therefore, for argument's sake, let's agree with him, and therefore that is an accidentally specific ending. And then we've got Blade Runner, which, as you pointed out, Redshirt, Ridley Scott has gone on record, and then, of course, Darius, you could say death of the author, it doesn't matter what the director says, but whether we listen to him or not, that's a whole other debate. We can go down for 3 hours. There's another rabbit hole right there. The point is that it is indeed, Ridley Scott has said since 1982, I have thankfully, I've managed to not lose it, my copy of Starburst magazine from 1982, Blade Runner special, interview with Ridley Scott. So how about that, Deckard? That's why there's myths about the fact that Norrie has been consistent since 1982. But Deckard's everything. Now I agree that his opinion doesn't matter. So I'm not going to be one of those people twisting the facts to suit my my argument. And that's why I used to think it was first I started human. It doesn't matter what I think. That's the bottom line. It doesn't matter what I think. I want to know. And therefore I put it to you that Blade Runner is accidentally vague, and therefore it is vague. But it's not meant to be vague, and that means there is an answer, and that is why we've spent almost 40 years discussing it, at least 3 on YouTube. I'll probably put in 3 years worth of chit-chat just tonight on the subject. I can't get away from it. I was having almost this very discussion on the Pebbles channel yesterday, and then for 3... Don't even, you know what I mean? So that's the thing. So I think it is unintentionally vague, and therefore no one knows the answer, but there is an answer. I've not even gotten close to the answer. Don't even. If you want my answer, we've got to build up to it. I've set it up, but just on Critical Drinker's point, I think it is vague, but it's not meant to be vague. But therefore, I think there is an answer, and therefore it's not fair to say, or it's not right to say there is no answer. It doesn't matter. But equally, I think therefore you can't. Well, that's the thing. That's the paradox. It's like there isn't one answer, but we don't know the answer. So that's why we need to get everyone together and then give the vote to Pebbles and Clobby, because they're the last ones to see it.
Yeah. Wasn't Pebbles? Isn't that LDG?
Yes.
Is that who you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I was aware he did a Blade Runner watch party. And I was amazed that a guy like him hadn't seen Blade Runner before, to be honest with you. I would have been interested to see what his take as a newbie, as a first time. I saw it in the theaters 3 times. I owned the VHS copy. I wore that fucking movie out.
That's the moment I
love that.
Trying to get some sleep.
Who, you did?
What about sleep?
Someone start talking.
Sorry.
Oh my God! You put the face over a guinea pig. Oh, there's mushy pig. Wow, Squeaky. Hello, Squeaky.
Squeak like a guinea pig, boy.
Wow.
You ain't going to Aintree.
Mm-mm.
In all seriousness, Redshirt, the answer is, I mean, who knows?
Okay. Based on what you saw in the first, the original theatrical cut, based purely on that.
Yeah, and that's yes, and that actually, I'm sorry because I think that any discussion, any discussion centered around is Deckard a replicant, must begin with what you said. It depends on the version. That's almost a test that So I fully agree. Goes back to your original point. Each version of those three, forget the work print, is canonically different, just like Star Wars with the switching of the Han shot first or Han shot or whatever. It's effectively a different timeline, a different universe, a different canon. So yeah, there's three versions, and I think everyone agrees that it starts off, well, depending on your point of view, it starts off vague or human and trends towards vague or replicant. But I think everyone agrees that each version is trending increasingly to replicant, and you will find most of the human camp prefer the original, and most of the replicant camp prefer the director's or final cut. Not completely, but as a trend. So you're quite right, Redshirt. The very first question is, which version are we talking about? And if we can't agree on the version, then in that sense, that's the one way I would say, yeah, there is more than one answer, because it does depend on the version. But that's why specifically I go, all right, then I will go with final cut. And that's why I got Pebbles to watch. But then I said, to be fair to the other arguments, what's the original cut next? And taking that voiceover. So that is the first circle, though. Which version?
That's funny. That was the second question I was going to ask, and I hope nobody gives me a groan for this, but because I want everybody to answer. What did you prefer? The version with the narration or without?
Without, but I've watched the original so many times I've got it in my head, and that's why for virgins, as it were, like Pebbles, I'd say watch the version without first, but then watch it with, and then you can decide for you. I never tell anyone just to watch one version. You've got to get the whole experience, really.
No, I understand that, and I do. I said that you were obviously very well versed in it and very passionate about it, and my hats off to you, sir. You do know what you're talking about. I'll give you that. I will say that my position's the less popular one. I've always preferred the version with the narration. It took me right back to the old film noir movies that I'd watch with my dad as a kid. The narration added that little feeling, that little extra meat to the bone, in my opinion. I can understand. I've seen it without the version, and it's still an excellent film. No argument. Just for me personally, going back, I like the narration in it. I like that kind of rough cop, world weary sort of thing. It took me back to like old bogey movies and stuff like that, and I love that.
Right.
But it's not for everybody, and I get that too. So maybe it is a good thing that he has gone back and he has given us so many versions to argue over. One argument I will give is that Harrison Ford has gone on record as saying Ridley Scott never said anything to him about Deckard being a replicant. And why would he lie?
Right. Yeah, no, it's pretty much recorded. I've not got, unlike Scott, I've not got an actual interview video with Ford, but yeah, it's pretty much accepted that Ford's position is he's a human. But my response is always, well, you're an actor, Ford. Doesn't matter. What we're going to do? Ask the key grip next. Ask the people doing the deli. You know what I mean? It's you're an actor, Ford.
Yeah, but the actor probably would have been given
Rachel or sexually assault her. What, but
yeah,
do you know what? This is one of those things where
that
I've
was
learned
another
to
scene
believe it or
too.
not,
Yeah, that was another argument I totally forgot, was the alleged, and I remember I saw the Doomcock video on this, and where he said, if Deckard wasn't a replicant, that was bordering on rape. Fuck you. Have you never been passionate in a relationship before? He didn't slap her around. He didn't beat her. He didn't tie her to a bed and rape her or anything. Nothing like that. I am convinced he was a good enough man that if she just said no, and just said no, he would have backed off. Because I believe in the character. I believe he was a hero. It is, definitely.
I never thought about the argument that changes whether he's a replicant.
Holy shit, Billy, are you okay?
I've never actually heard that.
That was the tray. It got knocked over by a cat.
I got so excited.
Aww.
My water. I spilled my water.
He says a cat. He just woke up and had a jerk reaction, knocked everything off his desk.
No. That was a cat.
How big of a cat are we talking?
Me too.
God.
Just like that. But just to clarify, I'm not trying to get into an argument with anybody or start anything. I as a sci-fi aficionado, I think it's a worthy argument to have, and I think it is centered. It does stem from directors being allowed to go back and rework their material. So I don't know. I was happy with the original version, and I like the final version.
I mean, they are still releasing the original version with the new version, so that should, being as objective as possible, that would tend to suggest there's a market for it, that people like, respect, and in your case, prefer the original. If there was no interest in it, they wouldn't still be releasing it. So I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
That all three versions, plus two others, the work print and the European, are available on the new, Super 4K yada yada set. So yeah, there's still the interest, and so they, unlike Lucas, they give it. Same with Star Trek. You've got the original series with the new special effects, but if you want to go totally old school, you have the choice. But that's the point. You have the choice. You have both.
Jedi, where is my soup?
You're in the soup. You are in the soup.
I listened to 10 minutes of this rubbish, and I'm like, where is my soup? I want fucking chicken noodles with beef and stew and broccoli. Yes, I like broccoli. And I want
tequila and Raylos.
Ah, Jesus, I want Raylos in my soup, and that's what I want.
Chicken.
And I want it now, not later. I want my soup. Hipsters everywhere.
Doesn't Raylo sound like a kid's breakfast cereal that didn't make it off the shelf?
Where's Munchausen?
You know what?
Medium turkey chili.
No soup for you.
Medium crab bisque.
Unmute. See, crab bisque. There's a soup.
I didn't get any bread. Just forget
Not
it.
soup for you.
Excuse me.
Did you hear the story?
I my bread.
Oh no,
Bread, $2 extra.
you're talking again. Did you hear the story about no soup for you in Seinfeld?
You want bread?
What actually happens?
$3.
Oh, I'm afraid
No
it's
soup for
time
you.
for me to tell you something yet again.
Where's
Apparently,
Munchausen?
I wasn't there.
Sorry.
But
Moving on.
this has nothing to do with Deckard, Tim. Check this out. But it also ties in with my obsession, canonical verisimilitude. And with Seinfeld, it's it's based on real events. And apparently, the whole "No Soup for You" story, those of you familiar with it, is based on a real soup seller in Manhattan. Who, indeed, if he saw you and didn't like you, if you thought that you looked like a hipster, then he would say, "Tim, no soup for you." So famously, Seinfeld made an episode of Seinfeld featuring "No Soup for You" guy, as we've seen by that clip. But then there's more. This is so meta, Darius. This is for you. After the episode aired, he went back to the restaurant, and the guy that was Soup Nazi, the actual Soup Nazi, had seen the episode, had gotten upset with his previous favorite customer, and he saw Jerry Seinfeld. And in the meta reconstruction of the fiction, he looked at Jerry and said, "No soup for you." Apparently that really happened.
Munchausen.
That is meta.
Tell him, Munchausen. Tell him.
That's so meta.
The
It
KFC
is.
guy gives you approval.
You underestimate my power, Tim.
I'm the KFC guy. I don't know who this Tim is.
Who put that mustache? Whoa, put that mustache on there.
That's a porn star.
That's Bill's face.
It's my
Yeah.
face.
That's not your face.
You must look like Hayden Christensen. I just thought it was Hayden
Hey, look,
Christensen
it's
with
me
a porn
again.
tash.
It looks like me. It is me.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
keep telling yourself that. I notice you keep putting your face
All
on
right,
very
I'll be
good-looking
right
men.
back. I'll be right back. Back to Dathomir. Be right back. KFC guy. I gotta serve crispy chicken to the customers that want crispy chicken. Bob Saget or whoever.
Fuck them. Subvert their expectations. Give them plain.
Yeah,
Give them
it's like-
skinless chicken.
I'm like, gosh dang it. Do you want freaking grilled chicken or do you want it moist? You can't have it both ways. And that's what she said. Moving on.
Your Muslim uncle's right. Yeah, he intentionally mailed it in on the performance so they wouldn't use it, but then they used
Use
it
it.
anyway.
At least it was two USB 2-day package guy where he checks out my package. I don't know. Whatever.
Because I also heard that Ford denied that he phoned it in, but then I thought that's Ford saying no. That was me really trying to act. Oh dear.
Yeah, well, that again to me is a little bit of nitpicking. To be honest,
Yeah,
I thought
Ford
your
said-
Muslim uncle had a mistype there. I thought he meant Ford nailed it in that performance on the narration. That's how I read it, but mailed it in that performance on the narration.
Oh,
I guess,
that is a good call. That is a genuine typo that could be either way. Your Muslim uncle, can you please confirm or deny? Did he nail it or did he mail it in? Very important difference. Is it shit or is it shit?
yeah, because you can read it both ways. Nailed it in that performance on the narration,
call, sir.
or mailed it in that performance.
We don't
on the
know
narration.
which way he's going.
We don't. We don't. This is the mystery of the night.
So he could go both ways.
We don't know.
Okay,
no.
Muslim.
Now, at least now we know that we don't know.
Ah, you fence-sitting motherfucker. He says staying vague like the movie. Way to play both sides.
That isn't you. Yeah, your Muslim uncle. You were accidentally vague. Now you're being deliberately vague. Stop moving from the Italian Job to Blade Runner. You're being accidentally vague. Now you're doing it on purpose.
And I gotta say, with you're calling up the Italian Job, great film, by the way.
And a stunned silence every 2 minutes.
Huge Michael Caine fan.
Hello?
I'm going to assume you are too.
Rock and roll.
Great movie, The Italian Job. I can't tell enough people to see that.
Yes,
One of my favorite Michael Caine movies. Although I will say, and I'm not saying it to be argumentative, I swear, I never found it so vague. I just figured they're fucked. Like, they're fucked. You know, like however they plan this out, whatever. Some cop's gonna come down the road before they get all that gold out or shift the way to the truck. It's either let the truck go and escape, or they're gonna try to get the gold and get caught. Vague, I guess, but I've just always assumed my whole life, and I saw that movie when I was young, that they're screwed. And that's kind of what I loved about it. Like Michael Caine's last words were like, hang on, fellas, wait a minute. I've got something for this, or something like that. Like it was, you know, like he's trying to come up with a plan as he's laying on his stomach on a truck that's starting to tip over a fucking precipice that is certain death. Love that movie. Love that end.
You've broken my diagram. Now I don't know if it's vague or specific, let alone which way they meant it to be. Oh no, literally back to the drawing board, Red Shirt. You've broken my diagram.
Hey guys.
Well, you've always got.
See, that's what
you've always got.
to other people.
I
have
tell
to
you what,
update my
though.
theory.
Shush! Miss Raquel is speaking.
Thank you, Jedi Bill. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get some sleep. I have stuff I need to take care of today. Thank you for inviting me, Jedi Bill.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's nice to see you, y'all, and talk to you. I'll catch you guys later.
It's
been a
Take
pleasure
care. Always
hanging
great
out with you
seeing
twice,
Raquel.
Raquel.
Oh yes, thank you for inviting me, Terry.
you,
Sorry I
Raquel.
had to dip out, but
Oh,
I was
no.
like really fading.
Yeah, no worries. Darius,
Hey,
you have her link. Put it up there.
Yeah.
Hey, PCAT.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out too, guys.
Okay, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, pal.
Not a problem. Hey,
Take care,
Darius.
Thade.
Catch you later, buddy.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Darius and Jedi Bill, Son of the Red Shirt, Spock. Where's my soup? I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Take care.
Darius.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, man, I'll catch you later. All right, brother.
All right, man. Yeah.
You're on.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right, there's Raquel's channel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Good on
thank
you.
you for that. Thank you for that, Darius.
Yeah, good man.
I don't know if Thade has content on his channel. Because if you have an account with YouTube, you have a channel. Whether you
Yeah.
have content on that channel, I mean, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you
Well,
just
if you go to
haven't
my channel, all you get is like literally hundreds of kung fu movies and my liked video selection and my music taste. So it might be boring for most people. And if they're still within earshot, I apologize for monopolizing the conversation as much as I did. It wasn't intentional. I am a little passionate about movies, and I like talking movies with people who are
Hey,
passionate.
we like talking movies here.
And to be fair to you, if anything, it's been a duopoly. We've both been monopolising it. But thanks for me. But this is the real bottom line is some people get annoyed with these discussions. For me, I get pumped every time. So for me, I finally realised it's not even about Blade Runner. It's about the enjoyment of the conversation. It took me 40 years to realise it's not even about the conversation. It's about, wow, actually listening to other people without talking over them occasionally can be a good idea. I might learn something.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's in destroying your faith in what you believed in for 40 years. That's my end goal. I truly, no, I'm fucking with you. Of course it is like that. You're a Michael Caine fan, are you? There you go. Are you a Michael Caine fan
I'm
in
not
general,
a huge
or
fan, but I do seem to like some of his films. Yeah, I
Yeah.
certainly
Did
don't
you ever see
dislike him.
Get
I mean, I'm
Carter?
a big fan of Zulu, and that was his first role.
Oh yeah, Zulu was awesome.
Or at least not since way back, because that's like the 70s, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah,
Get
Get Carter. It was like a fucking amazing Michael Caine film. He plays like one of the best anti-heroes I've ever seen on screen. And to me, that ending was ambiguous. I kind of don't want to spoil it for people, but it's like a 50-year-old movie. And basically, you think he dies at the end, but maybe he doesn't. You don't know because they pull back the shot and you're not sure. It looks like he could have gone down or he could have just been wounded. So to me, that was a more vague ending movie. And I know that the guy that wrote it didn't want him to die at the end. So there's the question mark too. If the author didn't specifically say it, right? He didn't. They redid it with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah.
In the early 90s or late 90s, I think. Get Carter. But the original is I guarantee you, watch that movie, you're going to see Michael Caine in a whole new light. Normally, he's like the friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of he's fucking ruthless in this movie.
Right.
And he just plays it to a T. Wonderful performance. And the other vague thing is the girl his daughter or not? That was always a big question mark for me. But I'm kind of talking about a movie you don't seem to remember too well. So I hope you get a chance to see it again. It really was one of Michael Caine's best roles.
I've got a growing list of films to watch. That is going #1 at the top, based on your recommendation, Richard. I'll be finding on Blu-ray, on eBay, Get Carter straight after this live stream.
Yeah. And just, I'm not going to spoil anymore, but I'm going to ask you one thing. How he uses the shotgun in it, did you like it or not? Please remember that question. I know it's a strange one, but I don't want to spoil it.
Comedy gold. Sorry, what was the question? The audio cut out at the worst time.
Oh, I was saying he gets one gun in the movie, and how he uses it is, like I don't want to say any more, but I want to hear back from you on what you thought about that. Because I knew watching with a couple of friends, they had the two friends I watched it with most recently. They both had absolutely polar opposite views on that. It was kind of amusing to listen to.
I'm fascinated. Right, Get Carter. This time next week, we are going to be discussing on Jedi Bill Soup. Get Carter. Is he a replicant?
Yeah.
That's if he lets us back on. I think he took all the wrenches away.
No, he didn't take any.
I wouldn't blame him.
I had to do a purge, okay? I may have had to do a purge.
That's right.
Somebody says it's like I look like a Christmas tree when people come to my stream. It's like, I can't have that. I gotta take
It looks like the Sea of Japan, all that blue. A fucking giant field of blue out there.
It's been purged. It needs to be purged a little bit more, but I have to. People are touchy.
Bawoosh.
Sometimes you just gotta purge.
That's right. That's Bill's diet routine. 3 DiGiorno's pizza, a bottle of 4 Sheets whiskey, and then purge.
How did you know?
Again.
Shit.
That's how you keep that svelte physique, just like me.
Of course. Oh.
Oh, hey,
cool.
P-Cat. P-Cat's in the chat.
Yeah, I just said hello to him.
Yeah.
What's new, P-Cat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Harry Brown from 2009. I haven't seen that, P-Cat. Says a good movie, under the radar, Michael Caine is Harry Brown from 2009.
Good morning, Jack Slaw.
You know, if you say that quick, it sounds like Jack's coleslaw. Jack Slaw.
Good morning, Jack Slaw. No. It ain't happening.
No? Are you sure? You want to take a minute to think about it?
Yeah. No,
No coleslaw for
I don't
you.
need a moment. I don't need a moment.
Jack Slaw also says, I have watched a few live chats off Raquel's channel and she never speaks. Must make for an interesting chat. What's her? Gosh, I feel embarrassed now. She's an art student? Or am I confusing her with
She's
someone
a
else?
gamer.
A gamer, okay.
So she does gaming.
All right.
And
All
other stuff.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, those gaming kids, man. I was watching this one kid play PUBG. He was at 7,000 people. In 6 months, he's at 390,000 subscribers just playing this fucking
That's
video
the
game.
way. People love watching other people play video games.
They really do. Unless you're Sci-Fi Nation and you're watching that insane Friday the 13th puzzle game he's enamored with. Oh my God, that game would frustrate the hell out of me. I watched him play it for like 10 minutes. I'm never downloading that game ever. I don't know if anybody's seen him play it or know what I'm talking about. It's based on Friday the 13th. Cute graphics and animations. It's a simple puzzle game though. And it just looks frustrating as fuck. So, that's my humble opinion.
Uh-oh. What was that?
It's video game sound.
Pizza's ready. Tim, where's Tim?
He's looking for soup.
He is waist deep in Rayo's right now, isn't he?
He said he didn't get it.
No, I feel like an idiot too. I completely forget sometimes there's a private chat to this whole thing. Like I say, I completely forget. I chimed into something you said like 2 hours ago, Bill, but
What is that? What are we listening to?
Yeah.
We're hearing something. All right. Uh-oh. Something happened. What just happened? Something happened.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. I did. My original plan this evening, Bill, was to come on for about 10 minutes and see it through and then get off because I got a meeting with my tax lawyer at 10 o'clock this morning.
Wait, taxes are over, aren't they?
Yeah, they're well over. I'm behind.
Just the second those two words strike a chill in my marrow. Tax lawyer.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I got some other.
Well, you should always wrap it up, Tim.
That's what she said. But yeah, cheers. But
Passive aggressive or supportive.
Yep. All right. Good to talk to everyone. I got to go back to Lathamir. And I will all talk to you all later. Always a pleasure, Jedi Bill.
Yes.
Next time, hopefully my soup is hot. That's what she said.
Okay.
Then Red Shirt, Captain Spock, Darius. I will see you all in the next eternity, and I am gone.
Cheers, mate. Be well.
He is gone.
See you, Tim.
Later, Tim. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is like part 2. So many of us came over. So I was kind of late, Bill. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what?
I went really long.
What happened with Pickles, by the way? Did Pickles fall asleep on the stream?
I think that was the whole idea.
He's doing a
stream.
stream.
He's going on 4 hours already.
I thought you meant to fall asleep to a stream, not on a stream. Have I been?
No,
doing it
actually,
wrong?
that's a trending thing with a lot of YouTubers doing a sleep stream where they just point the camera at themselves and fall asleep. And I think for girls
what if I
that's
start having
fine.
nightmares?
Well, what
the
if you
thing
wake
is,
up with a
though,
raging heart on or something and you
somehow-
forget the camera's on?
Like he is doing that, but he's still managing the stream at the same time. He's bringing comments up on the screen while he's asleep.
I was going to say, and I learned
because Yvette, I think Yvette is pulling the strings.
because also I learned so much. I mean, it wasn't good news, but I learned this. I now know that I don't know who's limiting my StreamYards. Is it StreamYards or YouTube? Why did I get cut off 5 minutes before 12 hours?
Yeah,
so I sent the shitty email to
bothering me too.
StreamYards.
Oh, outstanding.
You know what's crazy is that not only is he going on 4 hours and somehow bringing up comments while he's asleep, but there's still 4 people watching and chatting.
What?
Yitz has been trolling him for a couple hours. Yeah.
Has he?
Carlo was trolling him for a minute, and then the Random Menace was trolling him too.
I was gonna say,
just
boys,
such a
when Jedi Bill stream ends, let's all go over there, the people in the chat too, and just write shit like, Jesus Christ, dude, put your dick back in your pants, or
Right,
you know,
we could
you
do it-
can't
we
do
could
that
do
on
it
YouTube,
now.
and just let them wake up to this whole line of, my God, put it away, put it away. What, and then he's gonna be like going through the stream for 4 hours, watching himself sleep. Did I slip out of my shorts when I was sleeping? What the hell's going on? I don't know him that well, so.
There's going to be a lot of chats whenever he wakes up. I think people will still be chatting.
Get that. Have you still got access to that Microsoft Nazi AI? Put that in the chat.
That's what we're looking at.
What's
that looks like a nice,
Is
nice
that a
beach.
person or
Nice
what is
shirt.
that?
Looks like a squirrel with a thyroid condition.
Yeah, looks like one of my
either a
local
pillow
beaches
or-
with a mountain. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a Star Destroyer landing on a desert planet.
Ha ha ha! PCAT's got it absolutely. You fucking nailed it, brother. Sleep stream should be renamed Morning Wood.
Morning Wood.
Funny enough, if I ever had the money to start a girls' academy, that's exactly what I'd name it. And I'd hire Miss Spankbottom to be the dean. The Morning Wood Girls
geez.
Academy.
Have you also met Miss Spankbottom? It is a small world, isn't it, Red Shirt? I liked, was it Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? I like.
I love that
Peter
show.
Potamus's. So it's a very small joke. You had to freeze frame it, but Peter Potamus's. It's a bit of a mouthful. Peter Potamus's home for hot unwed mothers.
Right.
Care home.
Well, have you ever watched? Dynamite, Black Dynamite.
Oh,
Black
yeah.
Dynamite, the animated show. It's about. It centers on. It's in the 70s. It's about this big hulking PI, black fella named Black Dynamite, and he runs a orphanage. WHORE finage, and it's an orphanage for whores and orphans. So he has these children and these prostitutes hanging around all day, and he looks after the place. That's his part-time job, and the rest of the time he's a private investigator. And he's always got these motherfucking ninjas all up in his face because they can't say the N-word. They substitute it for ninjas, so he has all these ninjas coming after him. You gotta check it out. First season stronger than the second, but it's a lot of fun. Darius, do you agree? Are you a fan of Black Dynamite?
Yeah, I love that movie. It's Michael Jai White.
Well, the movie, I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. I should have mentioned that first. The cartoon series that lasted 2 seasons was based on the movie, but it's voiced by the same guy and produced by Michael Jai White. Darius, if you would fill in the blanks.
What are the blanks? It's a
Adult
Swim. It's like 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's Adult Swim made an animated series or produced one, and that was pretty funny too. They did a whole episode on Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. The Michael Jackson episode. That's hilarious. Where he's like this evil alien.
Yep.
I love you, Red Corn. Oh yeah, he's got his posse too. One guy's named Red Corn.
Cream corn.
Honeybee.
Honeybee.
Or it's Cream Corn. Sorry, Red Corn is the guy from King of the Hill. Cream Corn is from Black Dynamite.
And Cream
And I
Corn was
forgot
in the
his-
movie.
Yeah, he was. So was Honeybee too, I think.
Mhm.
And Jack's Law. I was just kidding, buddy. I was making a joke
He's
out of that.
alive. It
Oh, is he?
lives.
Did he wake up?
I think so.
Yeah. Jack's Law says, I don't see the fun even if you do get there and talk shit. What is the point? He can't defend himself. I just don't see the joke. No, the joke, it was just a joke. I didn't think everybody was going to go and do this. I was just thought, as a premise, sending him over there and telling him all these things. Oh my God, you woke up with a priapism or shit like this. Would have him searching through the videos. I didn't seriously mean we do that. I certainly bear him absolutely no ill will. I've only ever had very pleasant conversations with a guy. I don't know him very well, but he seems like a pretty Jake guy to me. Captain is onto something. Many of us have met Miss Spankwood in our dreams. Does this mean we are all in shared dream state? Quite possibly, buddy. Quite possibly.
That's that is the conversation I had with Miss Spankwood. I was like, "Does everyone dream of you, Miss Spankwood?" She's like, "Yes, of course. I'm in PCAT's dreams. Next week, I've got to go and see Darius. I'm going to go and see Jedi Bill right now. I just came back from Red Shirts." I'm like, "You're not in everyone's dreams. That would mean, in a way, you exist." She's like, "Of course I exist. You can video me in your dream and put it on YouTube." I'm like, "No, I can't." She said, "Yes, you can," and I did. So who knows? You got the last word.
So she's like the Freddy Krueger of sexual deviancy. Exists
Something
only
like
in your
that,
dreams.
In your dream, was she like a full French maid outfit, knee-high leather boots, a gas mask, and a riding crop? Was that her? Okay, that was just me. Moving on.
And Jack's Law returns, no, I'm cool with it, just needs a better joke first. Better joke first. Yeah, no argument. I've been here 5.5 hours, buddy. Why don't you come up and do the next 5.5 hours, see how funny you are.
No.
Well, it's another vague one. Is it a better joke or a bitter joke?
Was today
so again,
the day
it could
that
go
we're
either
going 12
way.
hours?
Well,
Is this the
the
12
I or the E is missing.
11:50. You're almost halfway there, but you've got to do your best jokes before
10
11:55.
a.m. my time.
I think, yeah, PCAT's been lurking or hanging out in the back room being all Mr. Silent because he says next time one of us has to ask Miss Spankwood after we are finished with her is Deckard a replicant? She'll know.
She will know.
Deckard is a replicant! Wow! Yes, mistress!
Exactly. I ain't arguing. Doomcock was right. Burnett was right. Gary was right. Whatever you say. Drinker was right. Twice with both opinions. I think the best answer, were you there, Darius? Well, I really did piss myself. Well, not literally, of course, but it wasn't the answer, it was the way they said it, what they followed it up with. But it was basically, because it could have gone the other way. Their answer to the is Deckard a replicant question was, nah, they're a human. End of story.
Oh, that was.
End of story.
Well, no. I thought
Who
I
was
was
that
going to say
comedy
that was Darth Haster, but I thought he said he was a replicant because Ridley Scott said he was a replicant.
Okay, so this is why for me it doesn't even matter the answer anymore. It's just that it was just the bit he added afterwards. End of discussion. Like, oh, okay, after 40 years, there you go. It's solved, done. Doomcock.
Yeah,
go home,
thank
everyone.
you.
There's no. That's it. So yes, not the answer is, and this is why when I go into other people's chats like Doomcock, not Burnett anymore because I'm banned for life, but let's not worry about that now. But when I go into other people's chats as Captain Deckard Spock, just the sight of the word Deckard, people go, oh, he's a human, he's a replicant. I'm like, it's not a vote. I'm not just counting every time someone in the Doomcock chat. So, oh, Darth Scipio says human. Right, that's another one. And, Scotty R37, human. Doomcock, obviously replicant. I'm not tallying it, you fuckers. You know what I mean? And everyone, this is what I'm realizing. It's more about psychology because the amount of people that go, right, he's a human, end of story, because I said so. He's a replicant, end of story. You can't answer it because I said, no, there is a discussion. That's why we're having the discussion. And that's why I'd rather have a discussion, Red Shirt, and the other two when you want to join in when we let you. It's like, that's finally I got to the point. It's not about the answer so much because it still is, but it is about enjoying the discussion. Because it's never over. The last 3 days, every day, every nerd I meet, every geek, the new challenge is find me a geek that doesn't have skin in the game. Hang on a minute, Jedi Bill, you've been a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Jedi Bill, is Deckard a replicant?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe he is. Maybe.
maybe. Red Shirt and I have been spilling our guts out with Darius throwing in pithy Bon Motson sound effects. To the old singing. Thank you. Now let me see you're working out.
What? Oh.
Yeah, we can't just have the answer. But on my channel, the only answer that's wrong is a short answer. It's all about the working out. And you can't say, because Doomcock said so. That's cheating.
Yeah, no. You got to think for yourself in these arguments. It's fine to cite someone like that's done a video as a source to draw upon to say, well, as an example, this argument was given just like you did. There's no problem with that, I got. But, it does frustrate me that so many people, and with movies too, where I see people, I think, it's hard to say this because that sounds like I'm shitting on anybody, and I don't know her well enough, so it's not fair. But I would casually watch Mecha Random's channel, and I kind of lost a bit of respect for her because I watched her go on for 10 minutes about this movie. I'm trying to remember what it was. And then when they said, well, when did you see it? Oh, well, I didn't, but I saw Critical Drinker's review. And she was given a review of the movie. I was like, what? How?
Black Phillip
what?
Law.
You giving a review of somebody else's review as your own? What the fuck? That's bullshit. How can you do that? It doesn't make sense. But
that's pretty meta. Then we should do a review. I'll do a review of Mecha Random's review of Critical Drinker's review of whatever it was. And then Red Shirt, you do a review of that. And then Darius, you and Jedi Bill get together and do a deconstruction essay on a meta level about our review of the review of Red Shirt's review of Mecha's review of what Tom was like in bed. I mean, of whatever Critical Drinker said.
Bring up PCAT's comment
It's
because
super
that's a
meta.
direct question to the captain.
Wait, which one? At 3:35?
Yeah.
I did actually have an idea. Mate, do you know PCAT? This is one of those that I think you know me so well. If you know Miss Spankwood, you know that I don't make her do anything. I mean, no joke, right? Actually, what happened? Do you know how much I had to beg her to wear a French-made uniform? She's like, I ain't wearing this shit. I'm Miss Spankwood. I'm the boss in every scenario, you limey fuck. Right? Please just wear the French-made outfit. She's like, no, I'm not. I was like, okay, the scenario is you're the lady of the manor, but you're undercover for this story as a friend, and only under those circumstances would she allow herself to demean herself by wearing a friend. And also, no flesh showing, head to toe. I'm doing it my way, Cockney, you little fuck. Now chew on this. No, not Brie Larson's toes. Oh, suck on those toes. See, I
Suck on
started
Brie
so well
Larson's
with a Brie
toes.
Larson toe joke, and now it's just fallen flat like her arches, hasn't it? I've sucked all the humour out of Brie Larson's toes. You my tongue.
Yeah, you had
I
a
don't
hell
know
of
what
a
I'm
lot
saying
of
anymore.
toe jam and cheese to work your way through there, buddy. You have a
I'm
full
really-
meal before you get to it.
I don't know who's got the opposite. Whoever's got the, is there an award for the most beautiful feet in the world? Whoever's got, I don't care. I'm into shoes. But anyway, I think I've said enough already.
Yeah, you know what? I've never been a foot guy. Like Quentin Tarantino is well known. If you look in almost every movie
Right.
he has that has a woman, there's a scene where her feet are prominent.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
Yes.
And
See, why is
I
he not doing a
respect
movie
that,
with
but
Brie? Right.
with Brie Larson, yeah, that's probably the
Yes.
reason. Saw the hammer.
They
stuff.
should do a new version of my. They should do a new version of My Left Foot.
Hurt two left feet. Right. Daniel Day-Lewis, I remember that. It was a good film.
Boom.
Yeah, a bit sad.
Spankwood.
Jack Slaw was saying last night I was at a last night I popped in a live show with a guy at a party. It was strange. It was a gate format. I don't know what a gate format is, brother.
Hmm.
I actually had to. I had to get rid of your poll there because I was in mid sentence. Brie Larson stars in My Rancid Feet.
Ooh, it is like aversion therapy. I don't know. Darius, can you just bring up that picture one more time? I think I enjoyed being disgusted by it.
Psychist, motherfucker, what's wrong with you?
I
These
know.
will haunt. These images will haunt.
Wow, you can really take away the poll. You did. You took away the poll.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, that's enough.
I'm not gonna superpose that.
Fucking nightmare. Sorry, buddy. I swear that wasn't on purpose. I didn't even know I could take away the poll. I thought I just like flipped it up to the top of the
you
screen.
Did. You did. You took it away. It's gone.
Yeah.
Wow,
I had no
you
idea.
have the power.
Oh no, it's still there. It's still going.
I got the power.
It's
What the
still
fuck
there.
is that from?
It's there until I yeah.
I think
just
it's 1989. I got the power. That one. Yeah. Turbo
Yeah,
T.
there was a song from like a
Roughly.
movie or
As
something.
you were talking, it looked like it disappeared.
I got the power.
I can't find it.
I see it on my end. So
Do you?
It's good. If I see it
Yeah,
on my
because
end,
the only thing I got is
there.
you pinned the StreamYard link.
Oh, well, trust me, it's still there.
Okay. So what the fuck were you telling me I got rid of it for? Why were you playing with me like that?
Because it
Buddy,
looked like
I thought
it
we were pals.
did. You were talking and it did disappear. That's all.
I don't know. Has anybody noticed that late in the stream, Jedi Bill gets a little ratty with his guests?
What?
Is that just me?
Yeah, Bill, what
You're
the hell is your
talking
deal,
about?
man?
I thought we were all pals here,
There's
buddy.
no
What's going on?
biscuits. There's no cookies. There's no coffee. What the hell? There's no foot massage.
There's no
Got nothing
coffee.
over here.
There's no coffee. Oh, dreadful. Oh.
No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to run with me. What am I thinking of? Is that an old Guess Who song?
Yes.
Yeah.
No sugar tonight.
All right. Ah,
It's the new
Peacat.
Mother Nature
Afterward,
take care,
taking
buddy.
over.
Peacat, you have a great day
Oh.
at work. Don't have a great day. Don't have a good day. Have a great
Have a great
Have
day.
a great day, P-Cat.
That's
Oh, yeah, Free Guy. I
Free
just
Guy,
watched it like
which
twice.
I saw that
love
in the
that
theater
movie.
last week.
I love that movie. It's
Actually,
movie's
P-Cat,
great.
being a New Yorker, I've got to do the old cliche. Have a nice day.
I want to.
What the hell is Latin for seize the day? I used to know this.
I want
Carpe
to.
diem.
Semi-fam. Carpe diem.
Too
Thank
busy carping all them DMs.
you. Right. Somebody's
Rick
been
and
watching
Morty.
the Rick and Morty. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Look, 4 people said, Cockney, this show was made for you. And 3 seasons in, I was like, yes. But just like The Expanse, will someone please release season 4 on a Blu-ray that will play in New Zealand? Thank you so much. While you're at it, season 5 as well. Yours sincerely, Captain Cockney Spock.
Yeah. Yeah, great
Yeah, I do
show.
love
It's,
a bit of.
they only get 10 episodes a year. That's frustrating.
Hmm.
Mind you,
But it
to be
is-
all fairness, I'd rather get 10 episodes of greatness than 20 episodes of shite. So,
Amen, sir. That's right. Exactly that. Yep. That's quite right. And specifically, they don't do time travel. They've left it alone, at least for the first 3 seasons. But they do a lot of parallel universes, which is totally my jam. You thought Replicants
Yeah.
was my jam. They're one of my jams. But no, my favorite jam is parallel universes. My favorite original Star Trek is Mirror Mirror. I'm not just Captain Cockney Spock. I'm Captain Cockney Mirror Spock. I'm the Cockney Spock from the Mirror Universe. I'm the evil one, ain't I?
well, can't you like pencil a mustache in on old Spock there?
Yeah, I've got
goatee?
my little. You're right. No, you've read my mind. You totally got me, bro. Because I've got my little. Well, It's a Spock money box. I can't remember where I got it from. I've been trying to paint a goatee on it to make it Cockney Mirror Spock. You totally got me. You figured me out like a program.
Well, we're Trekkies. What can we do?
Yeah, because it's funny what you said. Because I was like, I was talking about it with my son actually, because he's more Star Wars than Star Trek. He's like, Dad, you made me watch the first 6 Star Wars when I was growing up. You didn't do that with Star Trek. And I thought, well, actually, that's weird because I am more Star Wars. But actually, Kirk was my first, as it were. I grew up watching Star Trek on TV before I saw Star Wars at the movies. So although I'm more Star Wars, I was first Star Trek.
Rick and Morty is meta to real life, says Jack Slaw.
Love the Rick and Morty.
Oh wow! I just checked my channel analytics. It looks like 1/3 are female, which is a 33.3% increase from the last analytic poll.
Really? Were you a sausage
Nice.
I mean, that's fantastic
Nice.
news. Don't get me wrong; it's great to have balance out there, but they can do that. They can
It's
tell
all
what
about
gender.
the voice, Darius. It's all about the
That's what
voice.
Yvette says.
It's in the voice.
But it used to say 0, and now it's 1/3.
Wow.
However, the age range of my viewers has narrowed to only 35 to 44.
Oh. Hey, you're in my age bracket.
Yeah. Well, I used to have a spread. It used to be like, a couple 25 to 34.
People my own age don't watch YouTube. It's a fact. It's like
I'm terrified to look at algorithms and shit like that because I'm going to figure out most of them are either prisoners or old women in their 90s that get wet listening to me talk.
Remember, I was showing you that Social Blade. That is it specializes in analytics.
Right.
Analytics. So.
Analytics.
I tell you guys, it's no joke. YouTube and Google are listening to us whatever we do. And I tell you why. Last night I watched Whatever Happened to Baby Jane, which is a classic movie from the late 60s or early 60s, or I think it's early 60s, whatever. Joan Crawford and Betty Davis. It was it really was a great movie, a fucking borderline horror movie, actually. And what comes up today, like in my recommended, is 3 different Joan Crawford things and 2 Betty Davis. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't go on, because sometimes I'll go on IMDb and I'll check some facts in a movie I'm watching or something. I didn't do it with this one. I just watched the movie. That's it. And today I'm getting all this Joan Crawford and Betty Davis shit on my inbox. And, whoa. Was my phone on while I was watching that movie? I guess it was. That's creepy.
I'm getting adverts right now for Mr. Spanky's skin cream. Have you been spanked too much? Do you need to rub cream on your butt and try Mr. Spanky's skin? Why am I getting an advert for that now? The hell?
You know what? Mrs. Spanky's skin cream, that's way overpriced. Just get some bargain basement cold cream makeup remover. That'll do the trick. Don't worry.
Nice.
There you go.
I mean, not that I've been spanked recently, but you never know. You've got to carry some cream just in case. That stuff tastes, man.
There you go.
That's for the riding crop.
Yeah. Well, especially when you got them tight leather pants on. Even without the ass in them, it still chafes.
Stop prying into my mind.
Oh, God. For some reason, I just got the idea of Bill in chaps. I'm done for the rest of the fucking night. Bill and assless chaps. I'm done. Oh, fuck me. No.
Village people. Young man. There's no need to feel down. Last Jedi, it made you feel frown. Now go and see the last one. It is even more shit at the White Jedi. I'll come back later with a proper punchline.
I want to be a macho Bill. I want to be a macho Bill.
Don't make me.
How have you not done a Village People send up on those little mini videos you post?
Oh, I could. I just I don't know. I need the right picture, or I don't. I can animate other faces. I could also add my own in if I want to, but what's the right picture to animate, like a group of people in a picture. Any ideas?
I don't.
Well,
sorry,
the
I'm
village
lost in a
people.
reverie.
You can't animate the village people on the village people.
Sometimes I lose
just
track
not
of.
right.
Oh, I thought
whether
you
I'm-
said putting your face on
No.
people's.
That's what Brie Larson said.
Because I was going to say putting your face on all the village people, that would be kind of funny.
I could do
it's
that.
your face on the Indian, your face on the leather guy, your face on the cop, everybody. Except the cop
All
wears
of
glasses,
them.
I think.
That could be a killer though too. I mean, I have a sense of humor about myself, but I don't know. That might be going a little bit overboard.
Well, Bill, do you ever?
At least the
I might get a lot of
messages.
messages from the L's, the J's, the Q's, the R's, the S's, and all the
Yeah,
I'm
you're
kidding, folks.
right.
That
You
was
might,
humor.
but I don't think if you did it in
Don't
a
worry,
malicious
I'm
way,
going to
you
offend
wouldn't.
you at some point or another, right?
Yeah, sure, no doubt.
We-
How about
we
the Golden
thrive
Girls
at
then?
offending people. What?
How about the Golden Girls? You put up that video with Marilyn Monroe singing "I Want to Be Loved by You."
Happy
You could do the
birthday.
Golden Girls.
Oh.
Thank you for being my friend. Do it for your 500th customer that comes in. Put a Bill's 500. So thank you for being my all the Betty White with a mustache, your goatee, and chin whiskers.
There's 3. It looks like I'm at 94, 96. So that's 3 more. 3 more to hit the big number.
It's funny when you were at like 222, you barely looked at the thing. You didn't care. If it went up 5, you go, "Hey, that's great," but you're not expecting. Now that you're 3 away from 500, you're just going to be staring at the computer for the next 12 hours. Well, yes, buddy.
Like, damn, it's like, because they want you like.
LDG's his stream is over and the video is unavailable.
Because he woke up.
Yeah,
He woke up.
I guess so.
He woke up.
It's a good video when they delete it.
There he is. Speak of the devil. Hey.
Good morning,
There he is.
sunshine.
Hey.
You need coffee.
Were your
You need
ears
coffee in a
burning?
shower.
Just got up, huh, buddy?
Yeah.
Get that
Pickles,
coffee
I
in
just noticed your sleep stream was over.
And here he is now. Do you know what? Actually, it's I myself don't know when I'm fucking joking, when I'm not. Do you know what? Now you mention it, or now I think of it, Miss Spankwood did actually give me a fucking deconstruction of Rick Deckard, Han Solo in Indiana Jones, and she was saying from an uber female perspective, he's going to get me too. You got Deckard with the slightly dodgy, pushing Rachel around. And then you think about it, Solo with Princess Leia, it's, Captain, this is hardly enough to get me excited. We haven't got no time for anything else. One of my favorite lines. And then of course, Indiana Jones, Marion, that poor kid, in the next film with that woman that was in the German one. I don't like fast women. No, Willie Scott, isn't it? So actually, Miss Spankwood has totally destroyed all the roles that Harrison Ford played. Not only she ruined my ass, she fucking ruined all my favourite films from the early 80s. Curse you, Miss Spankwood. Your brain is as sharp as your whip, madam.
And enjoy your shower and then coffee. Because coffee is life.
Coffee. Oh, don't. It's about midnight here. And I think I might have to have a coffee if I'm not careful. Because you said the C word.
It's almost 7 a.m. where I am.
Ah.
Jackson says, look, JLDG. LDG is going to the shower. I'll jump on in a minute. Yeah, that's after coffee, cigarette, and shower. Wait, 15, let's see, about 25-minute shower, coffee.
3 hours. $5 on 3 hours.
Cigarette,
Shave shampoo.
Plus, there's that other morning show that will be going on
Morning brew. Oh my goodness, it's almost time for morning brew.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you have the 3 minutes. You have the 3 minutes once it starts. So.
That's true.
3
This
minutes.
might be one of those days where I go to bed right when it comes on.
Why were you even sleep after you ended yours?
You thought that I went to sleep?
I didn't know.
No. My show went really, really long. It went
Oh.
almost 6 hours. By which time you'd already been streaming for a couple hours.
Yeah.
So much for a short show. And then I ended it, and we hung out and chatted for a bit. And everyone who was still there left one by one. Eventually, it was just me and Tim. We were just talking about all kinds of stuff, and we're like, "Oh wait, we were both watching you." So we're like, "Oh, why don't we just go over there?" I'm like, "I'm already in the chat right now," so then we just came on over.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, Bill's
Yeah,
the
who
place to
doesn't-
be."
Who doesn't do that? We all do it. I think we all do it at
Yeah.
one point.
Yeah,
Why
you were
not?
the place to be at that moment in time.
Yeah.
That's right. Not now,
am.
but back then, you definitely
Still
were.
am. What are you killing? This
No,
party.
we're
This
still here
party
right
ain't
now.
done. We're going to see if I can. We're going to see if we can get 3 more who have never subscribed to this channel. Is it possible? I don't know.
Okay,
God,
thank you,
but-
Derek. I gained a subscriber today.
Oh, excuse me. It'll probably happen when
Oh.
you go for a nap. You'll
Yes.
wake up and you'll be at like 5:01 or something. You know. That being said, you should put out a little something for the anticipate or get ready for it. So when you hit 500, you got something ready to go. Boom, straight out. Thank you for 500. Maybe do Vegas, Elvis in Vegas or something. Thank you very much. 500. 500 submissive little souls coming to listen
You
to me
mean
every
something
night.
like this,
Oh, okay, you're well planned.
or something like this? Is that what you're talking about? I wasn't
Is that
ready.
like YouTube template boilerplate shit, or did you actually create that? I honestly don't know.
I'm not giving my sources away.
Okay, this is way too creative for you. You got this off of YouTube.
I'm not giving away my sources. No.
Yeah, that's pretty hard when the YouTube logo is on there. Where'd it come from? I don't know. Could be anywhere. Could be Twitch.
Oh, I just got a new subscriber. I'm like, what? Now?
Yes.
Why now?
Good work, Darius.
It was Thade.
Yes.
I thought Thade was already subscribed to my channel.
Maybe
So
they got
thanks, Thade.
unsubscribed and they resubscribed.
I honestly don't know if
He's
I'm
been on my show
subscribed to you or
before.
not, Darius. Is your link in the chat somewhere? Did I not see it? I subscribed to somebody tonight, but to be honest, I'm a little punchy now. I don't really remember. No, it was Raquel SSG, I think I subscribed to. Maybe. Did you put your thing up in the chat? I'm scanning back. I don't see.
I'm typing it. I'm typing it now.
Stream Elements.
Have I lost count? We actually got 3 Raquels in the immediate YouTube community.
I know of 2. Hey,
I've
Bill!
always liked that. Yikes.
Bill! With the
Did he do
Stream
it?
Elements bot dropping that link. Yeah.
I should play the 500 miles.
Yeah.
Did he? Is he at 500?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, because I'm showing 494.
No, refresh.
Oh, I can't even check mine.
It's at 396. There's 3 more. That's why I said.
Am I on 280 yet? If I
I
reach
need 3.
280.
I need
Oh
3.
shit!
Who wants
I didn't
to be
like
my
your
number
stream.
3?
That's another thing you got to remember to do, buddy. You got to ask people to like. I went to one of your videos the other night. It was one of
And
those
comment.
ones you came on really late and talked, and you did it for like 3 hours, and you got like 1 like. But I know like 20 people came in and out of your room. It's easy to forget though. You show up, you chat a little while, you get distracted, go to something else, you forget to like. I really think there is something when you watch those videos and they go, "Don't forget to like and subscribe." It's it sounds a little shameless to do, but you know what? Self-promotion. That's where it all begins.
I don't,
Yep.
and LDG, I don't have that song on cue, so I can't do it. So, I mean,
I would walk 500 miles and I
turn the other way. Turn the other way.
800 more for a coffee and a spade.
Shake. Oh. I would have to pull it up. Oh. I guess I could do it in karaoke style, but that might scare people away.
You got one person that voted no.
Well, I'm waiting till it hits 100%. It's at 90% now, so I'm not going to end up old though. I get 100.
I guess
I'm very picky today, aren't I?
don't get me wrong. I don't understand how the math works there. If you got
On 6 hours.
yeah, but the poll says, should I keep the stream going until I hit 500 stubs? I need 3 more. I just hit yes. So that's 90%. One person, at least one person hit no.
Keep going. Keep the stream going. I mean, don't quit until I get 3. You feel you understand?
Thank you for explaining basic English to me, buddy. That really passed my fucking head. I'm not that sleepy. The question I'm asking is the math. How are you expecting to get 100% if one person's voted no? You'd have to get, 100 plus people watching to change that. If I understand how the math works on this, but maybe I don't.
Yeah, tweet it out because I don't know how to fix the Twitter when I don't know how to take the lock off of myself on the Twitter. I don't know how to do that.
Ooh.
It's like, how can
I can
remove
dismiss
that
your
lock?
poll or I can report your poll. Who would I report your poll to?
No.
Bill's
that's
showing
a
his
bad-
poll.
That's a bad thing. Hey, it's not a stripper poll. And where's the strippers?
It's not your man poll is what I'm worried about.
No.
Oh, I thought you wanted a Polish stripper.
Okay, I'm going to remain on camera because you said man poll.
Stripper pole? That's just a big guy
I'm
called
wearing
Bishop.
clothes. Don't make me stand up to show you that.
Hello, I will take my clothes off for you.
There's no limit. Bill has no taste. Bam, bam, ba-na-na-na-na-na.
On a good
Come on,
day,
buddy.
I'll be a
Start
stripper
peeling
pole.
those off. We'll get you those 3 subs. Start stripping.
No.
That should be your poll. I'll strip on camera if I hit 500 subs.
No.
Let's make this happen.
Darius, they're taking my ideas again. 1,000 subs, you're going to see a French maid. Or Starfleet uniform. Your choice.
Yeah, get Jedi Bill to either
I'll
wear
send
like a
Pickles a preview,
Starfleet
in
red
case no
shirt
one believe me.
or a French maid outfit.
I was thinking more Jessica,
put
but
on the
maybe for
tutu. I could
800
put on the
subs,
leaded
we'll warm up with
tutu.
Jedi Bill, but
put on the-
no, it's going to be Jessica.
The
promise.
Jedi tutu. That there is such a thing terrifies me.
All right, tell you what, if I get Jessica in the studio, why don't we have 2 cameras? Jedi Bill, you come on, and you and Jessica can both dress up as a French maid and in a Starfleet uniform, and then we'll take a vote on which one Darius likes best.
I'll show you the tutu. Just so you know it exists.
You haven't got one on you now, have you? Oh, he has as well.
Oh, Bill, that's not something you need to prove to a room full of men, buddy, that you own a tutu.
We'll take your word for it.
Yeah,
What?
like really.
Hey, you guys know that in your analytics you can pull up a comparison of what devices people are watching on?
No,
So-
I was unaware of that.
In the last 28 days, let's see.
Oh, I did it again. Of course I did.
53.6% of people who watched me did so on mobile phone.
Huh.
30.4% on computer. And even 2% on game console, which is probably Jim.
Where the hell Cap go?
Pretty cool.
I don't know.
There's the tutu.
You did not have to prove that. I promise you, buddy. That was never an issue. We all knew you owned a tutu. We didn't need to see it.
No, somebody sent this to me, okay? Somebody
Yeah.
bought it and
Yeah.
sent it to me.
Sure.
Hey, Pebbles.
Hey guys.
Good morning, LDG.
Good
morning,
morning.
LDG.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell. Sorry, guys. Made me think I could do a damn sleep stream, but whatever. Hope you enjoyed it.
How are you
Well,
pulling up the
I learned a
comments
lot.
while you were asleep?
Say what?
How are you pulling up comments from the chat while you were asleep?
I was barely pushing the buttons. That
I was
laptop.
trying to understand what
was-
was happening.
Wasn't somebody else behind the controls? Somebody
No,
we
I had
know?
the laptop with me.
Oh.
The laptop was like right there in front of my face the whole night.
Oh, wow. Was this an experiment? A goofy one-off? Is it because you saw other
I
people
don't
trying
even
it, or?
know, dude. All I know is last night I got a phone call that pulled me off of Darius stream. This woman fucking stressed me out so bad. I almost had a breakdown last night.
Oh,
And
wow.
so I ended up just going to bed, and then I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, let me do a sleep, because I got my laptop with me in bed all the time. So I checked YouTube, nobody was streaming. I figured, let me do a sleep stream to see if anything happens.
Wait.
And I kept
I'm
waking
somebody.
up. You weren't streaming.
What
when I
happened to-
started. I don't think I saw you streaming at 2 a.m. Were you?
Really? Yeah, he was on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I just didn't see it. Anywho,
You've been going for like 2 hours by then.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Does anyone know what happened to Captain? Oh, there he is. Okay.
He's back.
You know what? I had I
more
keep my
subs
phone
you
on so I can read the chat, and I was looking at an earlier image, and I didn't see you on there. And when I looked up at the tablet, of course, you're right in front of me. Although LDG Geeks, I don't know if this is intentional, buddy, but you're just a black screen. I mean, if you can't be bothered to put up an avatar or something cool, I just didn't know if you knew.
No, I'm just turning the light on. I've got to turn the light on. You'll see me in a second.
Oh.
The build up. Down, down, down.
And Darius,
Hmm.
I can't confirm this, but I think I'm 240. At least I hit it at 239, hit subscribe, but it didn't change. I don't know if it's supposed to. I never really looked.
You can
Before.
refresh.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah, it
I
says
just
240.
figured it
Thank you.
out.
Cool.
And I got a notification. New subscriber, son of a red shirt.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Cool. So that's 2 in the last hour. Thank you.
There you go. You're cartwheeling your way to 300.
Big man.
Before you
on
know it,
camper.
blink of an eye.
Yeah. Darius Rise has been very, I mean, it's rapid fire.
Too
Darius,
rapid,
look
some
out.
would say.
Suspicious.
No,
yeah.
no. Darius, Darius is
Well,
awesome.
It has slowed down in the last week or two, which I expected it to.
I got 3 words for you. Shorts. Lots of
Yeah.
YouTube shorts. 3 daily.
5 words.
It helps.
Yeah, if you've ever seen these Bill shorts, he gets up in his underwear and does a little dance. It's hugely popular. You should give that a try. Bill shorts.
Well, another idea that some people use to great effect is to take your live streams, which are several hours in length. And as you know, the longer that they, sit on your channel, after they're done, the fewer new views you get, right? But they're several hours long.
Yeah, bell curve kind of thing.
Right, which can affect your analytics. So what they often do is they unlist them or remove them. And I think just unlisting, because if you remove it entirely, you lose all the stuff you get from it. But you unlist it, and then you take all the best bits from the live stream, and then you clip them out and release them as either just videos, or even if it's really short, just as some shorts. And then
Yeah,
you have
that's
new
a great
content to
idea.
put out every couple of
Yep.
days from that
That's
live
fucking
stream you
gold.
did.
In fact,
Bill, I
that's what I'm
hope
going
you're
to be
listening
doing.
to this.
Yep, that's what you're going to find. A lot of shorts based on the best chuckles that we've had over the last couple of weeks. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's a great idea because, like, in a 6-hour stream, you could have 3 or 4 conversations that culminate in a lot of laughs, or
Mhm.
you know, you could have something where you remembered this in the stream, but and it looks good, I guess, if you're the host. You know, every now and then I give you a little zinger, Bill, to make sure you're awake or something. It's never malicious, but you pick out something like that where you know you take a joke or whatever, but just like a little snippets of Bill. Just got to find a catchy title for it so people learn that that's what this Bill short is, like live stream edit or
Yeah.
that's a terrible name, but you know what I'm going at, right? Like
Well,
something
and the thing is,
instantly identifiable.
if you unlist the video, it's not private, so you can actually include a link to the original live stream in the description of the short, so that people could still go back and watch it, even though it's
Right.
unlisted.
If you like this clip and want to get
the
same show
Yeah.
that wasn't quite as good, then click on the.
But when I have a question about analytics, I go to LDG first.
Right. I believe you. I've seen his show several times. Very slick, very well produced. A lot of computer knowledge there. You guys, like, I'm in the Stone Age compared to all of you. Bill was showing me that analytics page the other night. I was fascinated. I must have been driving him nuts because I kept saying, "Okay, scroll down a little. No. What does this say here? This page here. No, go to the left. Go to the left. Yes, there. No, you went too far. Go back. That sort of thing. But it's fascinating once you get into it.
Social Blade.
Social Blade. That was it.
Yeah. Did you have a good shower?
What you do is if you're doing a live stream, whatever the topic is, you should edit your title to include the topic of the time.
I've been doing that this week. I've been going back to previous episodes and doing that.
You know what I'm saying? While you're live. So if you're talking about 3 different, like I was doing that on Nerdgasm. So when we were talking about Dune, I put a Dune title in it, and then I added the Dune title part of it. When we were talking about something else, I changed it. I kept changing the title while we were live to whatever we were talking about at that moment.
LDG, may I ask you a quick question? And this I'm saying to deliberately restart a fight I'm having with Captain Spock. No, I'm kidding.
Hello.
But you watched Blade Runner for your very first time the other night, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Did you come away feeling Deckard was a replicant or a human?
Everything that told me that Deckard was a replicant, I had no reason why he would be the replicant. That was the only issue I had. Like, I didn't get the whole, if he was a replicant, how, why?
Okay, so the little clues like Graf saying you did a man's job, sir, or the his police detective sergeant looking scared next to him for a second. That, by the way, Captain Spock, was the third point I was trying to bring up. I saw in the Doomcock video where he was talking about the captain's reactions as he's showing him, and he says skin jobs or something like that, and he looks all scared at him for a second, like Deckard's gonna fucking bop him.
Okay.
Which I remember the time thinking, okay, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either way, because he worked for this guy for years. The guy never used that racist term once in front of him. No, I don't believe that. It seemed unrealistic to me. But I was just interested, LGG, because you're one of the few people I
video, but that's because I don't want to copy him.
Right. Yeah, no, fair enough. But that was one of the arguments he had put up, that the guy's reaction, facial reactions to him when Deckard wasn't looking. And that kind of rolled my eyes at that, going, boy, you're really reaching, buddy. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But, you know, to each their own. It's interpretable. I just wanted to clip here with V-Star. Said, more people have joined the stream, wowzers. And underneath, I saw Star Wars at Grumman's Chinese Theater. It was the bomb. Was this a recent thing, a re-release? The re-release in the 90s? V-Star, or way back in 77? did you see it there? So you answer that when you feel like it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Crickets. Where's the
I
crickets?
don't know. I just don't think the math adds up to a replicant. Unless I missed something, I blinked and I missed an important detail.
But you didn't feel.
I mean,
Sorry,
they
Spock.
only last 4 years. I mean, he's been a cop for forever. I mean, do they don't check Blade Runners to see if they're replicants? I mean, he wasn't super strong or anything. I mean,
No. Had no special gifts or ability other than deductive reasoning.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. No, it's interesting because this is what comes of. Because no joke, we are talking about this on my channel almost lit. I don't want to exaggerate, but almost literally every day. So the good thing is we do kind of come up against the same things. And so on that note, if Deckard is a replicant, he must only be a Nexus 5 because clearly a Nexus 6 knows that they are a replicant because they are indeed faster, stronger, and more intelligent than the humans. Therefore, Rachel, who is a replicant in Blade Runner, all the versions, must be only a Nexus 5 for her to know. Because, if you're super strong, hang on a minute, how come I'm stronger than all the other humans? I must be a replicant. So,
Well, and those Nexus 5 models were specifically designed for off-world kick murder squads and shit like that, right? Like they were soldiers. That's what they were designed, or heavy labor
that was
at
the
least.
6. I mean, I made up Nexus 5. They're not, but I just figured if Nexus 6 is like the superhuman, and if we got the
Right.
idea of Rachel, who is a replicant that thinks she's a human, therefore I'm just going to call it Nexus 5. But that's not, official canon.
Yeah.
But,
And why all the sophistry of having Deckard come and check her? Because she's the first replicant that doesn't know she's a replicant. Wait, why? Why did they go through all that? What was the fucking point? There wasn't. To have a replicant check another replicant to see if they know they're a replicant? Fuck off. That's too convoluted. Give me my narration. Did you watch the version with narration or did you watch the clean cut version, LDG?
You watched Clean Cut, didn't you? Final Cut.
sorry, what happened?
I'll speak clear. Pebble says yes. He'll be watching the original version next week, won't you, Pebble?
I watched the final cut. Yeah, I got to watch the original.
Right. Yeah. You will pick up the differences, I promise you.
Yeah.
It's worth watching.
To be fair to Red Shirt and all of those sharing the Bennett position, if you think he's a human now, then you will almost certainly even more think he's a human when you see the original with the voiceover.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing a final cut of Back to the Future where it's always this old the Lone Pine Malls.
Yes, no matter which way you cut it, there's always two malls. Lone Pine Mall.
Which I would have
Twin
done
Pine
it.
Mall.
which
No
I
one
would have
can
done
tell
it-
me there's only one. I can't believe you went there.
So I would have done something like maybe like have him hit the tree and then somehow show like, oh, we can't call it Twin Pine Malls anymore. Like after.
That's like it should have been like 12 Monkeys. It should have started off with the Lone Pine Mall, and then it
Yeah, it
turns
should have
out, oh,
started off
it's
as
me
Lone
that
Pine.
destroyed that tree.
But
They
have
should
him
have gone
still
12
hit the
Monkeys.
tree. And I guess it would only kind of work as if you saw the original version of Back to the Future if you did it, because it wouldn't make sense if it was that way. originally.
So I'm going back to that because after I got that vague and unconvincing counter, I mean, again, Red Shirt, everyone, anyone wants to, call me an idiot or pick apart my theories. Good. Not only do I not mind it, I welcome it. Because if there's a hole in my theory, I better plug that mofo before I publish it. But the one thing I cannot abide is people going, oh yeah, cut these time theory, it's bollocks, without saying why. So I must admit.
Yeah. And then maybe some kind
Someone
of
on
hint
the show
that,
said that. So
some kind of hint that Doc Brown knew what was going on before he got shot, that you don't catch until after.
that's why he's in Universe B. Hence the video. That's why I had to get the Playmobil figures out because no one got it. There's two freaking malls. That's not even debatable. There's two malls. There's Lone Pine. There's three trees altogether. There's Lone Pine Mall. There's Twin Pine Mall. Universe A, Universe B. Anywho,
But the whole bit kind of screws shit up. I don't know how you'd fix that.
Oh,
If going
that's
back in
why I
time.
refuse to even discuss the sequel. The first one's already so complicated, more than they realise, the actual filmmakers.
Yeah, the second fifth went back in time. That should have stranded for should have rewiped the timeline immediately.
Yeah, I can't even. Even Doc Brown's make in the in the movie.
Okay.
Die now.
You
here.
okay?
Die
You
too
okay?
much.
Dying?
Don't choke.
Just
Don't
choking
choke
up.
on your own breath.
It's just talking and smoking. And then stop it. It's always when your throat fucks up, isn't it?
I hate when that happens.
But yeah, that's what Back to the Future. Oh, what about the sequel? Doc Brown himself is doing a freaking diagram. He can't even get it right. I'm not even talking about this. I could do 3 hours. I have done literally 3 hours on the original. I'm not going to go there today. I've said enough. But next weekend on Jedi Bill, after he shows up in the French maid uniform, Jedi Bill in the French maid uniform, traveling back in time, live on air this time next week, folks. As long as he gets 500 subscribers.
Oh, I was going to get there one way or another.
Jedi Bill has already travelled back in time from next week's show, knowing full well he has already got 600 subscribers. Hey, how's life looking in the future? Jedi Bill of the future.
They're looking mighty fine.
Yes.
Looking really good. Yes. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Slowest way up, fastest way down.
Yeah. Gravity, there's that gravity problem. Have you solved the problem of gravity?
That's Pebbles department.
We're stuck to Earth. We're
Everything's
stuck.
so heavy, man.
Yeah. Gravity's a bitch, right?
What the
What
fuck?
are you thinking? There is no spoon. Is there no spoon? LDG?
There is no spoon.
There is no spoon. Let's talk about the Matrix. Shall we? You want to talk about the Matrix?
Nice segue. Jack's Law says, it's always code with you guys, to which I say...
Code? What kind of code?
1100011.
Oh, yeah.
Tough crowd.
It is a tough crowd. It's like we should get out the old gong show. Look.
What does he mean? There was talk of all hitting your stream at the same time.
Gonna have to wait till the movie comes out and see what they do, because they can still go in 2 different directions right now, and I'm not liking that.
What, the Matrix?
Yeah,
More baby.
Matrix 4.
Yeah, is it going to turn out that the original Matrix was all a dream? Are they going to retcon it? Is that what's happening?
I mean, they could even go that direction, but I don't think so. That now that we know that there was like these fight scenes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
the twist is he's John Wick.
Yeah, we saw the whatchamacallit taking over bodies again. So
The agents.
Yeah, they don't have earpieces anymore, but
Wait, they don't have an earpieces?
Nope, they're most likely. I think they all went rogue, and they're with the Merovingian now. Agents have always been like, the Matrix's little bitches, right? Except for exception to frickin' the main agent. Like all the agents have always acted like little bitches, and I could totally see them being rogue.
I don't know if that guy could play Mr. Smith again. What's his name? Hugo Weaving.
What about him?
He's a little bit old to be playing Mr. Smith.
Everyone's a little bit old, but here's the thing:
Well, yeah.
though, they can write that out. But the main thing about, as far as the main characters being old and Morpheus being dead, is that they're going to finally introduce the original story of the Matrix, which is going to be the Ghost in the Shell concept. That explains why Morpheus is Morpheus, but not Morpheus. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
They
see.
got the
We'll
balls
see.
to take it to the next level. Like I said, it's going to end up being a sequel trilogy. This isn't going to be a one-time movie. I doubt it.
A sequel. So will be the first part, the first act, kind of like the new
four,
Like
five,
June.
six.
Have
First
they
act of
greenlit the next two?
I heard it was. I don't know. I heard it was. I don't know if that's.
It's always my go-to question. Have they greenlit any sequels? Are they waiting to see? Does
Oh,
it
I
have
don't
an
know.
ending?
It's the Matrix. It's not like it's Dune. It's most likely already
Exactly.
greenlit. The Matrix is already proven movie. I wouldn't be surprised. But Hollywood likes to keep some of that shit a secret anyway, right? So I think right now what they're trying to do is keep that information a secret because they don't want you to know that there's going to be another Matrix.
Right.
They want to push this as Matrix 4, the movie, and not Matrix 4 of 6. But we'll see. I just hope we find out the Zion is, in fact, not the real world. I want to find out about the freaking Ghost in the Shell concept. And I want to see where they tell people the truth about everything, the real truth about what's going on. So could be interesting, but it's most of the story is going to be about, like I said, I think it's pretty much going to be the architect trying to rehabilitate Neo since he almost died. And I think
Sorry, I just walked back in. Is
the blue glasses that Harris wears?
Yeah.
I think that's a filter, so he doesn't. The blue glasses represents some kind of filter, so Neo doesn't recognize the architect by looking at him. Remember, he said you seem triggered.
Yeah.
I think that's a huge. I hope I'm right about that. If I'm right about that one thing, if he's the architect, that's gonna pump me up right there alone. Because Neo told him, "You better not see each other again." So subconsciously, he does know that that's the architect, and he's pissed.
Timmy, where's your soup?
Speaking of the architect,
Where shall we send it?
Hipster, just put Hipster Central, California. Go straight to
Yeah.
Tim's new apartment when you get there.
I think he's on the East Coast somewhere.
Yeah. No, I'm projecting ahead to when he's. So I was time traveling in my head to when he's a big shot in Hollywood, and he's going to be our best friend and invite us over for parties with all his Raylo friends and the village people.
It looks like you got another sub. Yeah, 497.
Yeah, I saw
Nice. Oh, I'm jealous.
Bill, I keep telling you, go topless. You'll get those 2 final subs. Just peel off that shirt, buddy.
I'll put the tutu on. I'll put the leaded tutu on the head.
Yeah, man, go topless. You might lose the entire panel, but at least you'll get your last couple.
No.
You lose the panel and your dignity, but you gain 2 subs. So tell me that's not worth it.
Worth it.
There we go. You want to lose my dignity? There you go.
God, you look like the fucking.
How that isn't your avatar.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Mission alone.
What?
Do.
I'm not wearing that. Not wearing that. Not again. I lost a bungee cord, so I can't even wear it anymore.
How terrible. You can't wear your tutu. My heart's bleeding for you. I got no doubt if your father just happened on this stream, he'd be so proud. I can't wear my tutu anymore. Oh,
Dad's got a
son.
sense of humor.
Does he?
We're
Oh,
the,
that's
we're the
great.
life of the party, don't you know?
Yeah.
Party on, dude. Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. I remember you telling me your parents are still alive and well. That's wonderful. That's excellent.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
very happy.
And they've been married for 54 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Since 1967. Uh-huh. They're in their 70s now.
I'm right behind them. I've been in a threesome for 41 years. Me, myself, and I.
But it's me and the Palm Sisters, baby, left and right. Nobody heard the Palm Sisters joke before? Seriously?
Don't take us to the gun show. The gun show. What are you saying, Tim? What is that word? Dathomir?
Dathomir?
Planet Raylo. Planet Hipster.
Oh.
The Planet Raylo. I still think Raylos would make a great name for a Star Wars themed cereal. They had the C-3POs.
She has
You can have
Disney
Raylos.
She has Disney to thank. Doing your movies ruined her career. I mean, what she could do is nobody's gonna cast her.
Daisy
Nobody's
Ridley?
gonna cast her. Yeah.
No, you can't
know
say
her
that.
name.
Not being able to act.
She's a pretty girl. I've got no problems knowing Daisy Ridley. Are you kidding me? There's no shame in knowing who the actress is. She's gorgeous.
She is gorgeous. Well, yeah, she should be a Vogue cover model. She can't act, but she is gorgeous.
Yeah, she's, well, she's still young. There's potential there. Possibility.
I might have to see Chaos Walking just to see if she does act. Because some people say, no, she's a good actress. She's not had a good script. I'm like, no, she actually cannot act. So let's find out.
What you got to do for your next one of those Bill shorts or whatever is do that scene from the what was the first of the sequel movies? Keep forgetting that we were talking about it an hour ago. For fuck's sake,
7.
Wrath of the Jedi.
Yeah, just
Waking of the
7.
Jedi. The Force Awakens. That scene
That's
where
the
Han
one.
Solo's explaining to her and what's his name,
Ray!
Finn.
And
But you
FM127.
substitute.
Bullhole,
Yeah,
you make
did you-
FM127 smaller on poster. Bullhole.
You got me there with that reference. I don't know what FN127 is.
Oh, that's Finn.
Pardon? Oh, there was a conversation stopper.
So I think there's a time delay. FM over.
That's right. New Zealand's leaving the area where the satellite's most prevalent. So we're losing you, Captain Spock. You got a great out being from New Zealand. Anytime one of your joke fails, you just go, "Oh, it's timing. The satellites aren't working." You couldn't hear the punchline. Oh, I'm so well. I'll have to go. Goodbye, guys. That's a great out. I can't use that. I wish I could.
Yeah, it's not the setup, the punchline, the delivery, the tone of voice of the or anything like that. It's the fact I'm in New Zealand. The pressure of being in a fascist police state has killed my ability to do humour. That and the time delay.
Are things rough for you guys in New Zealand? We hear about Australia all the time and how brutal it is down there. But is it like that in New Zealand?
That's what I've just been thinking. Is like I've just been watching how our Prime Minister has just announced a two-tier society, which I'm sure is against the Geneva Convention. I'm thinking that wacky New Zealand, they're turning into a police state. And I thought, fuck, I'm in New Zealand. So it's one of those like right now everything's fine, in the semi-countryside. But yeah, broadly speaking, we've been turned into a two-tier system. So it's not looking too good. I know, yeah, watch this space basically. But We've already got,
We're all
before the whole
guys.
motherfucking COVID-19 happened, we've got a hypocritical, dope-smoking idiot of a prime minister. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but being prime minister, she was quite happy to boast or confess, depending on your point of view, to the entire nation live on TV that she illegally smoked dope whilst promptly refusing to legalise it. So it's all right when she does it illegally, but then she won't legalise it. So I thought that combination just makes her a hypocrite. So no doubt with the vaccine, she's going to make that compulsory and then skip it herself. So no, I'm not going to take compulsory drug advice or indeed insistence. I'm not going to take a compulsory jab from a dope smoking hypocrite of a prime minister. Thanks very much. She needs to be arrested and put in prison. Back to you, Bill.
Cockney, I tell you, brother,
basically.
that makes me feel a little bit better about having a prime minister that does blackface at Halloween.
Right. That's the and if Scotty's correct, Scotty tells me correctly, you guys, it's dope's legal out there, but you can't smoke menthol cigarettes. At least I can smoke menthol cigarettes. So there's some nowhere. Anyone out there's got it easy. Can anyone out there drink alcohol, smoke cigarettes, and dope without fear of the police busting in and clubbing them around the head with a billy club? Anywhere?
Yes. Actually, just yesterday, they, at least in Toronto, I'm speaking about. I can't speak about for Canada. But in Toronto, they've lifted all the restrictions on bars, restaurants, gyms, weddings, whatever. Now there are no limits. They can be full capacity, whatever. So that's one tiny step forward for us.
They're all out of business.
You know what? I haven't tried to buy menthols in quite some time. I imagine I've not heard they're forbidden. I've never heard that, but I don't really know a lot of people that smoke menthol cigarettes.
Yeah, I heard it from one Canadian, but I don't know if he's just joking my chain. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because I thought that sounded, but wasn't Biden trying to? Because they wouldn't get rid of cigarettes, but specifically they're targeting menthols. I don't know. You guys are there. Is that true?
Vaping, flavored vaping.
Oh, that's different. Because personally, I know it's weird. I've been on and off smoke. I gave up smoking for 10 years, but then I got divorced. And I was like, oh, that's an excuse for a pack of cigarettes. But now they are disgusting. But I like menthol because they taste healthy.
Well,
leave it to our dumbass government to finally find the cure for smoking, and then they ban it.
Right.
I was going to say, you know what they say about menthol smokers? If guys smoke menthol, it saves them brushing their teeth. They don't have to do that. They smoke a pack of menthols and, my mouth's clean. That's okay. Minty fresh.
I never even thought that's it. I'm getting a pack of menthols in the morning. Tune in tomorrow for Tobacco Porn on Captain Cockney Spot.
And I'll blow smoke rings out of my tracheotomy hole.
Wow. See, I mean,
menthol smoke rings.
Wow. It's just when I see Pebbles smoking, it just gets me all hot. So it's like I've got to get me some cigarettes.
I don't know what it is, but
Bill, feed your damn cat.
The cat
Stop
has
serving
food.
your animals.
The cat has food. He's picky. He's an attention.
Is he looking
whore.
for attention?
He
Yeah,
is
attention whore. That's right.
Says the man with a YouTube channel trying to get we're all attention whores here, baby.
Well, yeah, but
I've had that level of me. How company you just want attention? Yes, I've literally got a YouTube channel. I'm online talking 12 to 24 hours a day to anyone that will listen. Yes, I clearly want attention. What is your point?
wait, where's that cut feature? They don't have the cut feature for when you're watching your own stream.
No.
Only after, I guess, that you get. There's no scissors. There's no scissors. I mean, what do the scissors actually do? Does it do anything?
Fucking scissoring.
I was gonna say, isn't that like code for something?
You've gone quiet. Are you looking at Brie
Scissors on
Larson?
the YouTube.
No,
Are you looking at Brie Larson foot porn, Darius Munchausen?
No, I'm gazing into the abyss of my channel analytics, and
oh, you bastard! You bastard!
yeah, squeeze that one in on you. Apparently, so my most viewed live stream is still episode 3, which is the one where like an argument broke out, and the only spike in that video is the spot where the argument's happening. which is something I never want to repeat. But it's the only spike in my most viewed live stream.
It's hilarious you're saying that.
Is that my argument? Was I arguing?
Maybe.
No. It was about men versus women in physical combat, which I've been trying to avoid.
Argument.
Well, I've been trying to avoid it coming up ever since then. But when I look at that spike, this is someone in the chat saying, "This is thoroughly entertaining." You can see it in the little thumbnail.
Oh, it is.
Some people were loving it.
The only time I found Az and Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers vaguely entertaining is when they spent an hour debating the relative merits of Dave Filoni. That was peak Az and peak Jeremy. So, yeah, arguments are horrible to have, but great to witness.
It is. And when Bill was showing me his analytics, I made some comment about how, like, drama gets people. You know, like, people like a bit of drama. They like seeing people rage or rant or shit like that. And I put to him an idea. I says we should make it like every night you either have like a rant fest. Like today we're gonna rant about, I don't know, one of the Star Wars movies. We're gonna rant about this. Or we just get into a real fucking vicious, nasty fight that we totally make up.
Let's
like absolutely bullshit. Endgame.
If anybody wants to
Is Endgame the world's most perfect movie, or is it the world's? No, I can't finish that sentence, even as a joke. I can't.
What's that?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Endgame. Yeah, I told anybody who wants to do a channel war, a friendly channel war, bring it. I'm down. I enjoy arguments. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Arguments
Bring the hammer.
are good for the soul.
Are you here for the 10-minute argument or the 5-hour, 6-hour argument?
Yeah. Well, Jedi everyone's view is black holes.
Oh yeah.
So, that was a huge rant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, 4% of because this has the most after finish views of all my live streams, and 4% of total traffic came from a word that I put in after I retitled it. So it's
really. What was the word? Was it soapy?
No. Although I checked on that already, so no action
Was
on
it
that
see
yet.
you next Tuesday?
No. It was the phrase "too hot for TV."
Yeah, too hot.
I get a big purple bar for that search result.
Yeah, if you want an extra 25%, put not porn in one of your
I put that in my keywords.
Yeah.
For the channel.
Well, the
Did
channel
you have thumbnails of boobs?
But the video itself.
We had your icon earlier.
Channel tags don't link with videos. I learned that the hard way.
I got a real beef against channels like Faxverse. Do any of you guys know Faxverse?
No.
These are one of the channels where they'll take a picture of a stripper, make it monochromatic, and stick like Audrey Hepburn's face on it and say, like, and she's covering her nipples or something. It says, Audrey Hepburn, what you didn't know.
Oh my God.
So people that get suckered in think they're going to see nude pictures of Audrey Hepburn or something from 100 fucking years ago that don't exist. But they just keep doing it again and again and again. Yvonne DiCarlo in a tank top bikini or something like that with her nipples pointing out. Never, that photograph doesn't exist. Somebody just photoshopped Yvonne DiCarlo's head over it and put the monster scare that got them banned from TV. It's all absolute bullshit. If I could find a way to really stick it to those channels, I would do so cheerfully.
Hey, Biggerford Entertainment, what's going on, Nonzo?
What's up, Anzo?
Biggerford Entertainment.
Good morning.
Biggerford in the house. Yeah. We're having a party here. I don't know what kind of party.
Right.
What should
That's
we
right.
choose to- The what? The what?
I read your. Did you read the results of your poll?
Yeah.
Should I keep the stream going until I hit 500? Need 3 more? Yes, 83%. No, 16.
Yeah.
Somebody else got sick and listened to us go on for 10 hours. It was probably when Spock and I were arguing about fucking Blade Runner. Watch two old men argue about a 50-year-old movie.
We're not old, we're middle aged.
Quick, read into an argument.
We weren't
Stat.
arguing, we were complimenting.
Middle age? Do you plan to live to be 120? How do you get? No, I'm kidding. I stole that line from a movie.
Quick, we need
Postcards from the
drama.
Edge, the Carrie Fisher movie.
1,000 years, I tell you.
I used to have a witch on speed dial. I don't know where that witch went. No, seriously.
I'm in
I
the
don't know
not.
where that witch went.
I renamed my channel or my avatar today. Argumentative bee with an itch. Know what a bee with an itch is, Bill?
Yeah, sure.
Good
Every
luck.
day
Good
plus
luck.
Sunday.
Every day plus Sunday.
Yeah.
Tim's still saying, "Where is my soup?"
No soup for you.
No soup for you. No soup for you, Tim. No soup for you. No. Oh wait, we need an argument. Stat.
Should
Wow,
Jedi
yeah.
Bill be banned from YouTube? Yes, or
No.
right away?
Hashtag not porn.
Should, should I just add that in the title? Or take away that?
Sure.
I wonder what is the most inflammatory keywords you can get away with are. I wonder if anybody's done any research on that. Like, what keywords are triggers for people? You put, like, if you put Trump sucks or Trump rules, just as an example, as something inflammatory that would galvanize certain people into instant anger, If you put Trump loved, you're going to get a bunch of SJWs jumping on you. If you put Trump or Trump hates, you're going to get a bunch of right-wing people hating on you. Or that's a no-win argument. But something that would, make people go to your thing and say, "Oh, you're an asshole, Bill. How could you say that?" Sort of thing.
I'm so.
What's up, Jedi?
Hey, how's it
What's
going?
up, guys?
What's up,
Morning.
Enzo?
What's up, man? LGG, what the fuck was that shit you were doing? I had to ask you, what the hell were you doing? What was that sleep stream shit? What was that?
He jumped on the bandwagon, folks.
Huh?
He did a sleep stream.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I started the stream half fucking asleep to begin with.
Right, and all I heard was mumbling. I was just
Yvette says that my snoring is psychosomatic, not psychosomatic, soothing or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I figured I'd do a sleep stream, and then it got pretty crazy.
It seems
I had 4 people watching me. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I know I had Yvette
You had
watching.
people.
Huh?
Somebody was saying that Yitza was trolling the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, Yitza was fucking watching. He was a champ. I appreciate Yitza watching. That was cool.
I came in and I chimed in a few points of wisdom.
I was in and out, man. So I kept waking up like every hour, every hour and a half, every couple minutes. Like, it was weird.
And
Basically,
not only
like-
did you wake up, but you were trying to talk, and I was like, "What the fuck is LDG saying right now?"
Yeah. Trying to talk. And when it was like, when I was up, I'm like, I'm trying to say something, but and then I started saying some crazy shit. So,
How long did you have the stream up for?
well,
Like,
after
what
I
time did you?
finished, seconds.
No, what time did you start?
Oh, I don't remember. I think it was like 2 or something.
Okay.
Mads.
I just wanted to make a quick note. I refreshed my thing to check Bill's numbers. Unfortunately, they're still stuck at 497. I know that's going to change any moment now. But I noticed Darius Munchausen, or Darius Munchie Pig, subscribed to my channel. Thank you, Darius. Welcome aboard.
No problem, man.
Come on, guys.
I don't even know how you
Let's get
found
Jedi
my
to
channel.
500. Let's get Jedi
Yeah,
to 500.
because
Yeah,
I got
I
a
know.
notification that you subscribed to me, which links me to your channel so I could subscribe to it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I really
That's
had
how
no
I did
idea
it.
that's how it worked.
Also,
I hope
if
you
you
like
leave a
old
comment
kung
on
fu
a video,
movies.
yeah. Well, if you don't come up in a search, people can still find you
Yeah.
if you leave comments on videos.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have been knocking it out of the park for the last 2 months. It's like my RBIs are like like record of like
Good.
697. What's the world record in who holds the record in most home runs?
Babe Ruth?
Trivia.
I think it's.
I'm not a big
no,
baseball
it's,
guy.
Mark
Barry
McGwire.
Bonds? Mark McGuire? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
Well, thank God you're patting yourself on the back, Bill, because my arms just won't reach that far.
Yeah, and just,
That's fine.
just think about quitting.
Oh, somebody was chipping out there.
Yeah, we didn't catch that. What was that, LDT?
A couple months ago, somebody was talking about quitting.
I was just about to say that. Oh my God, I was just about to say that.
Somebody was driving other people nuts about quitting.
And just also know, Jedi, even if when you hit it, it may drop down, it'll go back up, but just
I know.
don't get discouraged. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
sure, buddy.
It's
a process.
I see it. I say it fluctuate every day.
Fucking all the time. It's annoying.
All the time, it's going. It's always. It's like the Utah pinball machine with numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like tilt. I'm on tilt.
Yeah, if you just shake the computer hard enough, it'll bounce up your numbers for you. Just give it a little smack on the ass as it's going to. Come on. No, not Gutterball, not Gutterball. Ah, you son of a bitch. I lost 200 people.
The computer's a pinball machine, and your clicker's like, wait, no, click.
You got it, brother. Oh my gosh.
What?
So, Dune, boys, everybody saw it? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes. Trash.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
I was
bigger
pretty
for-
harsh on it. I have to say, I would think I was pretty harsh on it because I was trying to do a stream and I experienced multiple difficulties, and that frustrated me. And I think that kind of weighed in on my overall thought of the movie. I think I give it too low of this. I give it like a 1 out of 10. I give it a 4.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I think maybe it was a little bit too tough on it. Maybe.
No,
Did you think about the movie the next day?
No, I didn't. But
So
I have
nothing.
I've had time to think about it since then.
Okay. Because it is a pretty epic film.
Yeah.
And to let
the
that
visuals
sit on
were
you.
absolutely stunning.
Right.
You know.
And we saw it on, you saw it on a computer. I was watching it on my tablet. I imagine the guys seen it in IMAX were all blown away by those visuals. It must have looked gorgeous on the big screen.
I just saw it at the regular theater, and yeah, it was great.
Right.
I thought it was boring.
It's like watching Lawrence of Arabia on your computer or seeing it in the movie theater. You see it on your computer, you go, yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, I guess I know why people like it. Go see it in the movie theater. You're going to be, holy shit, that movie was epic.
Here's what I gather. Everybody who loved the novel loves this movie.
Yeah, I'm already a fan
because
of Dune, so.
The novel is the closest they came depicting the novel on screen.
So I hear.
Story wise, yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
To me, it was.
to read the book.
To me, Jedi, I'm like you. I gave it like a 3 or 4. I thought it was boring. Visuals were fine, but just too much talking for me. I couldn't deal with it.
Well, I hear that they were saying the death scene where he does the tooth and it kills. Spoiler alert
Baron?
for those who haven't seen when the Baron and he kills all the people. I didn't even notice that because all these people were talking to me and I was doing this and my thoughts were all. I was already in a frustrated, angry mood. So yeah, I didn't give it full attention.
Yeah.
It was like it just went on and on. Oh my god! I streamed for what? Almost 7 hours that day. Like, it's not what I intended the stream to be, but
Remember the tooth.
Yeah. I like the original Lynch's, and I know a lot of stuff was cut out of that too. So that one would have been longer, the 1984 version.
You are Paul Muad'Dib.
Tell me of the waters of your homeworld, Usul.
Yeah, that wasn't even in there. I doubt it's going to be in there. I doubt it, because it's just cheesy now. It's just cheesy now, that line, if you come to think of it.
Well, did anybody
have
here
that in
read the
there?
book?
Yeah.
The first book?
Yep.
I read the first page.
You read the first page. That's one more page than I did. That's
I read
one
the-
more paragraph. Than
Actually,
did.
I read the new graphic novel, and that fucking stops halfway through too.
Well, because I wanted to ask, was that line where they chant Muad'Dib, Muad'Dib in the book?
Oh,
Because I don't know.
I don't know.
And I remember somebody saying, "Oh, I hated that line. I hated that line," but I don't know if it was actually text appropriate or not.
Probably.
Muad'Dib.
That's not a very memorable line. They're just chanting a name.
Are you kidding? That's the one line I remember from the 1984 version or 85 version. The people kept
I don't remember
quoting,
if it's in the book.
Muad'Dib.
You're
So just to get it straight, Biggerford Entertainment did not like the movie. Jedi rated it slightly higher now. What would you say? A 6? A 7?
Well, I was going to give it another rating until I saw it in the theaters.
And that's the whole thing. I find the concept of numbers for rating movies to be most primitive when you could be using noises. I like to give movies noises. You know, like Raiders of the Lost Ark, I give that a where, you know, Last Jedi. That's just my own personal rating system. Doesn't really translate to print.
Well, if you're going to make noises, are they going to be pleasant noises or retching noises? You're going to
Depends
sound
on
like
the
you're
movie.
trying to throw up a hairball when you're...
Yeah, if it's the anything from the Star Wars Disney sequel trilogy, then episode 7, bleh, episode 8, and episode 9.
I agree with that assessment. Trash movies.
Yeah.
Numbers not required, just random noises.
What did
So
you
I
not
guess-
like about it, Biggerford? Oh, sorry,
I thought- I
Spock.
just-
I thought you finished.
That's what she said.
I thought it was boring. I thought it was boring. I don't want to get into everything in it, but I just thought it was boring. I thought it took way too long to get into some of the action sequences, and I didn't really care about any of the characters. Their acting was great, but I didn't care about any of them.
Right. A hot mess, in other words. Look
Yeah,
good.
I
but no
like
substance.
I like the first Dune movie. I never seen the read the book, but I like the first Dune movie. It's just for me, this movie just I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't interested. Didn't do it
And
for
the
me.
fact that you know that it's a first act of a 3-act movie, basically.
Right.
So that's just kind of that kind of was. I think that was also the biggest reason why I give it a low score, because it's the first act. You know, it's the first act. There's gonna be another one, because because they said there's just gonna be 2 parts, but I don't see how they're gonna tell it in just 2 parts alone.
Well, if you never read the book,
And in
no
movies,
offense, but how can you tell?
it's all about the trilogy, isn't it? It's all
But
about
the-
the trilogy.
Yeah.
But isn't the book series a trilogy? So doing Dune in 2 movies suggests the next movie is going to be 2 movies, which suggests the third book is going to be 2 movies. So you're looking at a potential 6-movie series.
Yes, that's a good point. Then even right. because Children of June will be the sequel, or a June Messiah.
Right. Dune Goes to Vegas, I think, was the last book. What was that? Dune loses his virginity on the shores of freaking High Beach or something.
What, Alonzo? What did you think of the little glimpse of Black Adam? I saw the little glimpse.
I thought it looked good.
Yeah.
Definitely excited for that one.
Yeah.
We'll see. DC has a track record of screwing these movies up, but I'm hoping that they don't.
Yeah.
So it looks good.
Right.
The Batman.
What about you,
looks good,
Darius?
too.
Oh yeah, I saw that Batman trailer. That looks has the potential to be something.
Yeah, it really
Hopefully.
does.
Yeah. Which was surprising because did you guys hear those reports early on where what's his name, Sparkly Vampire Boy, wouldn't work out for the movie? He said,
yeah.
"Fuck that! I'm here
Yeah.
to
Something
act,
like that.
not to be beefcake."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got to admit that didn't sit right with me. I get
here.
from an actor's perspective, he's there to act, but like if you're doing James Bond or if you're doing Batman or Superman, you got to be able to fill the suit, fill the role.
Facts.
You know.
Facts.
I think he's too short. He's too short to be Batman.
How tall is he?
5'10", I think.
He could have bat lifts in his shoes.
Yeah, I think they'll do something to make him not look short. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Forced perspective. That's what.
Yeah.
Camera trick.
Have him stand on a apple crate or whatever they call them in the film, those half boxes or shit. You know, when they just want somebody up a little for a scene.
Mm-hmm.
But his breadth, like his shoulders, his chest, you know, you see him in the suit and stuff. He looks kind of like I don't want to say a wimp, but you know, doesn't look like what you figure. Bruce Wayne, I always had my mind was at least fit and virile. You know, he's a playboy. He's a man about town. He could pull the honeys left, right, and center. Not just because he's rich, but you know, he's a well-fit guy.
Right.
Batman,
His look as Bruce Wayne. His look as Bruce Wayne is what worries me in that movie. Because Bruce Wayne's supposed to be this, you know, get any girl he wants to, and this guy, he looks kind of like emo-ish as Bruce Wayne. So we'll see.
Yeah.
He looks like a hipster.
Yeah.
A hipster, you say?
Yeah, he's a hipster.
Billy, I don't think you know what a hipster is, buddy.
They like coffee. They're young.
According to
sorry.
Burnett, according to Robert Meyer Burnett, a hipster is someone that thinks Deckard is a replicant. So
Yeah.
that's what he said.
That's what he said. All right, Bill, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good
I'm
night,
going
Darius.
to. Thanks, Darryl. I was waiting for the right moment. I've got to go. Of course, the moment I go, I'll have insomnia again. But at this moment, I feel like.
Don't forget to hit the like button, boys. Hit it hard. Hit it twice.
Please. 22 more. Oh, sorry, you first, Darius.
Hey, thanks, Bill.
Good luck, guys. Take care.
Thanks for dropping that.
Darius, take care, man. Good to see you.
Thanks, Sanzo. It was good
Always
to see
a
you.
pleasure.
Yeah, man. Good night, guys.
Good night. Later.
Have a good day, everyone.
See you, Darius.
Cheers, Darius. All right, I'm going to head off to. Thank you, gentlemen. It's been fun.
Yes.
Take care,
nice
man.
little- I mean, we had a.
Declaration.
we discussed the Deckard question, so I'm happy. But yeah, there's a
We
part of
also
me that
talked
would like-
about Miss Spankbottom, so I'm happy.
Yes, so I'm happy too. So I'm leaving wanting more, gentlemen. I will be listening in before I go to bed, so I'll try and do a bit of gentle trolling in the chat. But,
Okay.
thanks for putting up with me. It's been fun, and see you guys next time. This channel, my channel, your channel, who knows? But thanks very much.
Yes.
Have a good one, guys.
Take care.
Cheers.
There's a command for the. Ah. So. Then there was us remaining.
So 3 more subs, Jedi.
Then there were 4.
No. Not anymore.
I tweeted it out, so hopefully.
2 more. 2 more.
2 more now?
2.
There, you'll hit that 500, go to 501, and next Tuesday night while you're asleep, the YouTube algorithm will come with a
Unlock you back,
recorrect.
yeah. Mhm.
Just slap you back down.
Mhm.
I'm just keep posting those
Just keep pushing.
wonderful
Yep.
shorts that everybody likes.
That's what's getting you the subs is the shorts.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I've gotten one of them. I think I got like 11 subs from.
Nice.
So and this has been going on for 2 months. It when I look at analytics, it shows like in the past 28 days, your channel has got 75,000 plus views, and you're this much subscribers, and it's like almost to the 100 mark. You know, tier just in between there. Yeah, so I'm like, holy moly! And it said that last month. It's saying the same thing this month.
That's good, man.
Yeah. So for the number keeps climbing. So yeah.
Well, you deserve it. You're putting in the work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, my channel's getting seen just by the shorts alone.
Oh yeah.
And the unique, the unique viewers. Yeah. The shorts are good because
any opportunity you got for more of those cute cat videos, though, buddy. I think that's your biggest seller yet. Is that what did you get 20 grand on one cat video?
Well, that was last year. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, those numbers are great. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not saying become a cat channel. Don't get me wrong, but you love your pets. You spend a lot of time with them.
I put a few in the shorts, if you notice, and they've hit over almost 3K views.
Excellent.
So
nice.
Yeah. The cat one where I caught a little sapphire stealing the toothbrush from the bathroom.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
The
the
people
cats-
got to use what they have, and you see pretty chicks got no problem putting on a little makeup and looking good for the camera, and that gets them some hits. Guys, we don't have that luxury. You got to get a little more creative. I'm not hating on women. Don't get me wrong, not at all. But I'm just saying, you got to use what's between your ears more. Not that you don't, of course, but you know what I'm saying. You can't just rely on your pretty face, Bill. As pretty as it is, and I say that quite often. Bill's a very pretty man. He is very pretty.
Very rounded. That I need to work on.
I want to see you do. Remember, I got you to watch. They Call Me Nobody, or My Name Is Nobody.
Right.
I'd love to see you put your face on Terrence Hill's doing the slap
Hill.
scene, and put like pick the person you don't like in entertainment right now. Pick J.J. Abrams or pick whatever, and be the gunfighter that he's giving the slaps to left, right, and center. Remember that scene with the in the bar, the guy that wore his guns backwards. Trinity keeps pulling his own guns on him, and then gives him a slap and puts it back in his holster.
Yeah.
Love that scene.
That was funny. Oh, I should make a clip of that. That would be a funny clip.
Have you ever seen any of those Trinity movies, Biggerford?
Trinity movies? No.
Yeah, the spaghetti westerns.
They're westerns. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen them.
Oh, okay. They were kind of like light-hearted westerns, more on comedy, less on cold-blooded murder. These guys would only kill when they had to. Normally, they just beat the shit out of people. This guy Trinity and his brother, and very funny movies.
We'll check
Or,
that out one day.
Oh yeah, you want a good laugh for a wholesome movie. They're actually they're great movies to show girls if they don't like westerns or they don't like spaghetti westerns or something, because it's one of those movies everybody likes. They're just so nice and well paced and good natured that they're hard not to like.
Gotcha.
You know what movie I just watched? Nobody. That was the one with the.
Is it good?
Better Call
You
Saul.
like it?
It's the new one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bob Odenkirk. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
movie just. I was surprised, pleasantly surprised on how good that movie is. The
Really?
action's there, like there's a little comedy in it, but not much. It's mostly just raw balls to the wall action. I was like, yeah, that movie kicks ass,
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, that I saw that one and the Free Guy movie.
Oh,
Free Guy.
I haven't seen that yet. How is it?
Oh, I enjoyed it immensely. I wondered
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, I heard it's fun.
Yeah, it's a fun movie.
Yeah,
It's definitely fun.
and it wasn't woke at all. People said it was
No.
woke. I was like, where's that coming from?
No.
Yeah, it's funny. I heard a couple of reviews say woke but still good or something like that. Okay, well, I haven't seen it, so I can't really judge. But
I think people are forgetting what the true definition of woke means.
Yeah, they're calling everything woke nowadays.
Right. Right.
I watched it.
Easy to categorize.
Yeah, I watched the Chucky series because everybody's like, "Oh, it's woke, it's woke," and I'm like, "Why is it woke?" They called it woke because the lead character is gay. So I'm like, so because the lead character is gay, that's woke? Like, come on now, like it's ridiculous.
that's reaching. That's hate for clicks.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Can't get
They
behind
don't.
that.
Yeah, they don't know the meanings of woke yet. You know what I mean? They're confusing it with other things and just want to call everything woke.
Yeah, sure. If you got a character that's a woman or black or gay or
Right.
something, oh,
Right.
it's good. So
It's
well,
like-
fuck off.
Let's use this word because it's trending or
Mm-hmm.
it's a word
Yeah.
people know.
Absolutely. Stupid.
That's unfortunate, but that's kind of the world we live in now. And you know what? Everything's cyclical. People will get sick of calling shit woke, and it'll revert back to something else, and then they'll find something else to bitch about.
Yep. Absolutely.
But hate for clicks is a game you don't need to play, buddy. You can make it on charm and talent.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts. Like I do my channel, I don't do nothing about hate or anything like that, or you know what I mean. If I see, like, let's say I watch a movie and I want to do a review on it, and I don't like it, I'll do the review on it. I'll say I don't like it. I'll say why, and then I'll never go back to it. You know what I mean? I don't need to be making 100 videos on Star Wars because I don't like it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. No.
That
Or
just-
we were discussing before about the He-Man things, and like how many
Right.
people did I see bitching about He-Man and then say at the end of a 10-minute long fucking bitch fest, but I got no stake in this because I never watched He-Man growing
Right.
up.
Right.
What the fuck are you complaining about that?
Yeah.
How does this affect you?
You're
Well, the fans are talking about it. Well, okay.
And they keep talking about how the new He-Man ruined my childhood. I'm like, no, it didn't. You still have your
Oh.
childhood.
Oh my
childhood.
God.
So
That
stupid
started
to
with
say.
George Lucas and
Yeah.
Jar Jar
Phantom
Binks.
Menace,
He
yeah.
ruined my childhood.
Mhm.
I don't like to, talk like this, but boy, I'd like to give these people a good fucking slap and say, get yourself together. It's because of
agree.
talk like that George Lucas sold Star Wars in the first place.
Exactly. And now you're complaining now, but this is what you guys asked for. You know what I mean?
Basically, it is. Yeah, get George Lucas away from that. I remember the first movie as they were filming that, like one person reviewing, or not reviewing, but getting ready for the movie said, "And don't worry, George Lucas isn't allowed anywhere near the writers' room."
Mhm.
Fuck yourself.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Now they're begging for George
Yeah,
Lucas to come back.
George, come back.
That's right.
Now they're begging for him. So get out of here
Yeah.
with this shit.
and rightly so. But I can understand
Mhm.
why he wouldn't want to have anything to do with it. I can't blame him.
Right.
You know?
Because you can't please everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you try to do something good, like, even though I didn't like the sequel trilogy, it's like, look, they did Force Awakens, and it's basically a rehash of Star Wars. And people were like, meh about it. Then they went totally different. Nobody hated it. And then they tried to go back, and nobody liked it either. So, Star Wars fan base can be rough sometimes. But
Yeah.
as all of a sudden, ever since everybody got these shitty sequels, now everybody loves the prequels. You know what I mean?
Right. Well,
like, oh,
you know,
no,
by
because-
contrast, it's easy to. People
Right,
look
yeah,
at the garbage
yeah.
they've been given now and say, "Oh my God, you know, these were genius compared to what they got." Well, I wish you
Right.
had that attitude when they
When
came
you
out.
first seen it, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And George would
'Cause I
still own the
defended those movies.
franchise. He'd still own Indiana Jones. He'd
Yep.
still own the whole kit and caboodle. And, you know, we wouldn't have anything to bitch about now. But then a lot of these hate channels, I hate to say it, but they wouldn't be making their money. They wouldn't be getting their clicks because they couldn't have a 10-minute rant video about He-Man or what
Sure.
is Indiana Jones is going to be shit because this chick's
Mm-hmm.
involved and she did something I don't like or what. I don't know.
Yep.
Ugh, it's depressing. I kind of believe you got to see shit for yourself. I mean, it's okay to listen to critics and stuff, but
I
it's
agree.
just
100%. Make your own opinions, because there's so many movies that I've seen that the critics hated and I loved, or there's movies that the critics loved and I hated. So you got to see
Right.
these movies for yourself, man.
yeah,
You can't take
definitely.
what they say.
Kind of has an odd effect on me that most of the time, if critics universally pan something, I have an almost macabre interest to see it.
Yeah.
Like, how bad could this really be? Now, with
Mhm.
Star Wars Episode 9, I still haven't seen it, and I won't. I saw every Star Wars movie in the theaters right up until J.J. Abrams took over. And,
Mhm.
you know, and that's just proof in the pudding. It's not that I stopped loving Star Wars. I just can't stand what they turned Star Wars into. It hurts.
Yeah. I feel you.
Sorry, I just got our Captain Deckard Spock wrote 2 missives. 1, agreed our channel we go to good woke versus bad woke to allow for genuine social progression. Good man. And he just says, get Carter Blu-ray ordered. eBay, no cash for you, bozos. Good man. I hope you love the movie, Cap. I really do. I think you will. I really do. I think you will. Great movie. Get Carter, the original with Michael Caine. Did you ever see that, Biggerford?
Get Carter, yeah. Yeah.
With
Movie's
Michael
good.
Caine?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, really good movie. Plays such an atypical for Michael Caine character. So
Mhm.
used to seeing him being such, you know, the charming Cockney guy that when he gets cold-blooded, you know, he's fucked. But he was great. He was great.
Yeah. Yeah, really good. Really good.
Oh, this is the movies that are coming out. Well, Batman says opening March
I'll bring
4th.
it back.
Resident Evil: Welcome to Raccoon City, opening November 24th. There's a movie called Nightmare City, opens on December 16th. I'm looking off of the AMC coming soon because I have no idea what movies are coming out when. The Kingsman, opening December 22nd. Now, I've been looking forward to this one.
Sure.
I'm looking forward to that one. That's a third in out of 3 because there was the Kingsman, and then there was a Kingsman: The Golden Circle.
Yeah.
And this is the 3rd installment, which goes back to the past. And then, of course, Ghostbusters Afterlife, which hits the theaters November 19th. I've been looking forward to that. Marvel,
Yeah, that's something to look forward to.
Marvel: The Eternals comes out right around Thanksgiving time. I'm gonna go see it. I'm gonna go see it, and I'm gonna review it.
That's great.
I don't know-
You
I
should get
don't
right
know
on
why-
top of shit like
I
that.
don't know why I'm gonna see it. Just,
I gotta be honest, I grew up reading comic books, and the Eternals I was aware about, but truthfully, I never gave a toss. That being said, the same with Guardians of the Galaxy. They never had a comic book that I remember up until recently. As a kid, there wasn't, but they were in the periphery. They'd show up in other people's books and stuff like that, and I didn't think that much of them. Marvel changed up the format a little, and it turned out to be a really good movie. I like the first 2 of those Guardian. Well, I think there's only been 2, hasn't there? Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I'm pretty sure there's only 2.
For those of you who like anime, looks like there's an anime movie coming out, My Hero Academia. Academia World Heroes Mission. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not up on anime movies. You guys may know more.
I know a bit about older anime. I'm not really too hip to the new stuff. Games R Us and Castlevania. I'm saying his name wrong. He was in the stream earlier. The guy that has Castlevania in the title. I'm sure he knows all about that sort of thing. That's a pretty modern anime.
Something called Warner, the American Underdog. Well, it's called the American Underdog. On Christmas Day. See, that's the thing. You used to have like 2 or 3 movies that would open on Christmas. Now there's no movies. You get 1 or 2.
Yeah, I don't know if that has to do with COVID or not, but
it's like, and you have the option to go watch it in a theater. Not very much of an option, or watch it. You have to pay extra, like $30. Sure, for a family of 4, $30 is fine. But if you're a couple, or just a dude like me who likes to go see movies, $30 is fuck you and your $30. Just outrageous.
Oh, Darius, thank you. I was bringing that up before. It says everyone thinks of Castlevania as the anime now. It's been a game series for over 30 years. You remember the old school stand-up arcade Castlevania, where you were a little knight, a medieval knight, and you ran around throwing swords or daggers at ghosts and goblins. You had to jump over tombstones. There's a little like, what's a hopping game? Like Mario, I guess.
Oh, shit.
What?
Ghostbusters, the original 1984, is going to be back on the screen on October 29th. That's just Friday. Holy shit, I should go see that. Just because. Why not?
Why not? Do your review. Do Jedi Bill's 25 years too late review of Ghostbusters the First. Just saw it in the theater, sort of thing. People will watch that, I'm sure.
There's a 2 p.m. showing and a 4:45. I can go see it at 2 p.m. Wow. I have time to go see that. Yeah. Why not?
Dave G sounds right. No spoiler review, Bill.
Yeah, unfortunately, the spoils have been spoiled. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I could pop it in the old DVD Blu-ray player and watch it on Blu-ray
for free, but you don't get to see it on the big screen.
Well, yeah. Well, last time I seen it was how long ago was '84?
You never once saw it on VHS, or?
Years. Yeah, of course I seen it on VHS.
Well,
somebody copied it. Somebody rented a copy and then made a copy of a copy with like a camcorder.
Right.
And they didn't film like their TV set or nothing. They kind of finagled the hookup from the camcorder to the TV set. So you
right.
So
and probably copied over a tape of their parents' wedding or something to do so. So you got a really grainy old copy of it.
No, that's how I saw like Beverly Hills Cop. My uncle got a copy of Beverly Hills Cop. I was like, "You got a copy of Beverly Hills Cop? That's freaking awesome! I want to watch." And because the parents would be watching TV, you go, "Here, take this videotape. It's Beverly Hills Cop. Go watch this movie." I'm like, "I love that movie." It's Eddie Murphy in it.
Yeah. The saying Dave G Sound says, sit closer to the screen, it gets bigger. To get that real effect, you kind of got to strap your computer monitor to your face to get that full movie experience.
Right.
Ooh, how big?
What's up, Dave G Sound? Damn it, Revan didn't pop in here. Maybe I should send him a message. never popped in. We never got to see top of the morning to you.
Yeah, that was disappointing. Top of the morning to you, potato. The day seems incomplete when I can't have an angry Irishman shouting curses at me first thing in the morning.
Yeah, just typing here. Live stream. Yeah. You calling out? Yeah, potato. Potato, Revan. The potato.
Potato. You got to get that real Irish lilt in your voice to get under his skin.
I need my Lucky Charms.
I think LDG is doing a wake and bake. I'm just teasing.
Yeah. Did you have your coffee?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just dying of cancer here. Don't mind me.
Dying of cancer.
I'm glad I'm not seeing it. I'm on day 2 without cigarettes. I've gone through like 2 full packs of fucking Thrive lozenges tonight alone.
You have no money. You have no money for cigarettes or rolling papers and tobacco from at least, you know.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up for everybody to know. I'm fucking broke. What we're telling stories about, are you able to get an erection yet? Have you cleared up that problem?
What? What's one of those?
Darius Munchausen, tobacco in quotations. Wake and bake, says Dave G. Sound. Huh, must try that. Now. The old wake and bake. Nothing like it on a Tuesday morning when you're supposed to be at work at 9 o'clock. I'll just roll one. Oh, my.
Yeah. I may have to end this thing. It's all right. It'll
what?
The road. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Don't you know?
Time to rock out with your socks out.
No.
What?
But if
you
you
got a
want
problem
to,
with socks?
I ain't gonna stop you. Yeah.
I said
Can't.
socks.
I can't find any. I live in a desert.
Good morning, Sherry.
Sherry? Hey, Sherry.
See, the Irish accent doesn't work when I do it on anybody else. Good morning, potato. Good morning, Sherry. Nah, it doesn't have the same alliteration. Captain Deckard Spock, wake and bake, aka morning cabinet meeting with the Prime Minister in New Zealand.
Oh, boy. What's new in video games? I don't know if there's any new video games coming out.
Do you play video games, Bill? Are you a gamer?
I will be. I am, and I hope to be again.
Right. What's the last video game you bought for yourself?
It was a used game. I do have an Xbox S, and I bought. I need to play it. Actually, I need to play it tomorrow. It was the Star Wars Jedi something. It was Fallen Order. It was a Star Wars based game. I can't remember the title.
Right. Was it like Knights of the Old Republic or something like that? Or
No.
Last video game I remember buying
it
for
was
myself.
It was called Jedi Fallen Order.
Jedi Fallen Order. Okay.
Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order.
I played those Batman Arkham City games and Arkham Asylum games.
I need to try this one out.
Dave G. Sound's been playing Enlisted on PS4. All I have. It's like a slower, more realistic Call of Duty.
And I'm supposed to take. Arms wants me to get good at Mortal Kombat, but I'm like hesitating because no, I can't. I've seen him play it. I'd rather just no. I'd rather just no because I got the Mortal Kombat 11. I can't figure it out.
Holy Christ, 11! Wow, that's been out for a while. I played Street Fighter a lot.
It's number 11. I don't know if there's any new ones.
It was less bloody, but I kind of enjoyed Street Fighter more. The characters were a bit more like comic booky or whatever, and I don't know. I just for some reason I took to that game. I think because I played it first.
A true gamer, you have to switch from console to computer gaming. That's where real gaming is at.
Well, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I'm not just saying that. I mean, why spend $700 for a console when you can put that money into a computer system and have better gaming? Of course, graphics cards are expensive. Been almost $1,000 on graphics cards alone.
Sure.
But hey, it's worth it. Especially if you're doing the YouTube thing. You get. This is my train of thought. Once I can do that, I'm gonna start gaming. Once I build, I got the. I'm like it's under construction still, but once I have it all built and I'll have a gaming computer, I'll have the system to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. So because I see these overnight, lots of gamers streaming, and there are a lot of people watching them, just watching and chatting it.
Well, I told you I've been following this kid over the summer, and when I found his channel, he was at about 7,000 subs, and now he's at 365,000, and he's got a YouTube counter at the bottom of his screen, and all night long you see it clicking up and clicking up and clicking up. Granted, he's like 20 years old, a university student, so the vast majority of people watching him are like 11-year-olds wishing they were 20 and they could play the game as well as he did. If you do YouTube gaming, Bill, your audience may have a console but not a gaming PC. Sure.
Well, see, I could game to Twitch, but I can't game to YouTube until I have better computer equipment.
Well, isn't there an app specifically for that? Because I saw there's one for Twitch to stream straight onto Twitch your games. If you go to the App Store,
I can do that just with Xbox Live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be a bit of fun. Give it a shot. Only for the love of God, don't call it something like Fortnite for dollars. Or Captain Robert April. Great guy. I really do like him, but he kills himself when he does that.
Mm-hmm.
The Fortnite for dollars, I feel sorry for him because nobody shows up. Don't make it sound like you're there fishing for money. Just say it's Fortnite Fun Night. Friday night Fortnite Fun Night or something and play. Don't let them know you're doing it because you want somebody to send you money. Do it because you make it look like you're having fun. Then people will come and they'll send you money.
Right.
At least when I watch these kids on the stream, I mean, fuck me. This kid's getting, even if he only gets $200 a night, he's getting $200 a night to play a video game. Holy shit, that's not bad.
I'm not in it for the money right now. I'm not in it because I have fun.
Oh, and I doubt this kid is either. But you know what he does get is he gets promotions. He gets PUBG to pay for his streams. He gets G Fuel to sponsor him. And he's now got a stack of G Fuel cans behind him. and he puts in his YouTube poll every night, what flavor of G Fuel do you like? Rocket Orange or Goofy Grape or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what kids drink, but you know.
Stuff with lots of sugar.
Yeah.
Lots of sugar.
Yeah, sugar flavored G
Mega
Fuel.
caffeine. It's like 5 cappuccinos poured into one.
Right. Poured right into your eyeballs.
Am I lying? I don't know.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Dave G writes Overwatch for overpay.
Yeah. People are still playing. How long has Fortnite been out? It seems like Fortnite.
3 years?
What?
PUBG, I think, beat Fortnite to the gaming table, but PUBG's been out for about 3, maybe 4 years now. So Fortnite has been around the same amount of time.
Fortnite has been out longer.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, you could be right. I was under the impression that PUBG was the first major, what do they call it, battle royale games, meaning like it's 1 versus 100. You get dropped on an island, you got to fight your way out, or fight your way to last man. And I love PUBG. It's a great game, except it takes so much fucking space. Like I had to. You've never heard of it?
PUBG.
PUBG. Yes. Its real name is Player Unknown Battleground and mobile version. That's the one a lot of the kids play. It's a free game to download on your phone or your tablet, or you can do it on your computer. And it's not pay for play, but you can pay to do things like get different skins, different car, because they're like vehicles you can drive in the game. So you can get wicked cool car skins, you can get wicked weapon skins, you can make your AK-47 look like it's on fire or it's made of ice or something.
Yeah.
But it's the gameplay that I really enjoyed. And that was the last video game that I actively played, and I was so upset my tablet just stopped working. I had to get it off because it was taking up so much space. Those games aren't small. It was like 1.3 gigs to download the main part, and then you get maps and shit on that. You want to play a whole bunch of different maps, you got to download them. So, but it is free. You if you get bored one day on YouTube, just type in PUBG and you'll see like 200 people come up. And it's amazing what these kids go through and do.
Wow. Jeez. Oh, what should we talk about now? I think we're just on. We are.
Yeah.
We're just on.
Sorry, I'm going through the chats. Just looking up different things. Yeah, buddy. I don't know. You getting bored? You want to call it a night?
Nah.
It's only 8:37 in the morning where I am. What time is it for you? I guess it's 5:37.
Yep. 5:37.
Yeah, way to grind it out. You're it's funny, until I started hanging out with you, I'd look at guys like Mahler and stuff when they do a 6-hour stream and shake my head and go, how the fuck did you guys talk for 6 hours? Bunch of old women. I couldn't do that.
Oh, this is nothing. I could keep going, but why? It's like,
Yeah, it's a weird irony too, because like if I was sitting here with my best friends, guys I've known since
we
I was
need more
5
folks
years
to
old.
talk to or draw conversations. I mean, I could. That's the thing is, I'm a poker player. I can keep grinding all night as long as I have chips on the table. I can keep grinding it out.
Are you? You're a card player?
The main
I
thing
am.
is
I want to.
Can't let your live streams go stale, man. If you live streams don't get as much
I know that. I know
impressions after the first couple hours, and
I
it's
know
almost
that.
easier just to start a new live stream. you get a new push of notifications.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, you did good, dude. And most likely you'll be you'll be getting those last couple subs here in no time.
Oh,
and
yeah.
your next stream, you'll do your celebration.
They'll be putting out a couple more of those shorts that everybody likes.
Oh yeah. Have you got any more in the pipe ready to go?
I do. I do.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of stuff like classic scenes from movies and shit. Like, I'd love to see you put your face over Humphrey Bogart's at the end of Casablanca saying goodbye to Ilsa or something like that. That would be fun. It'd be fun to see you. I've seen you as Dirty Harry. There's movies like The Wild Bunch, one of the greatest Westerns ever made. And there's that classic walk where Ernest Borgnine, Ben Johnson, Warren Oates, and
well, look, that's me. That's me over.
Right. Yeah.
What's just
But that
from the app?
have you seen The Wild Bunch?
Like I said, it's been a moment.
Yeah. But I was just saying, like, what that classic walk near the end of the film when they know they're going in to die, or pick the Battle of Bloody Porch, where they're firing the machine gun at the whole Mexican army, and you put your face on Warren Oates, put your face on all the guys dying and shit like that. That'd be hilarious. Watching 4 Bills fight to the death against the whole Mexican army. Or Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid running out with the Bolivian army shooting against them.
Yeah.
Those classic scenes from movies, they're no fails. Everybody can relate to a lot of those. They're funny to watch. And that Terrence Hill one would be absolutely hilarious. Or like in Once Upon a Time in the West, when Henry Fonda's got Charles Bronson, and he's got him tied up, and he delivers that fucking 3-slap fucking right to his face. Bang, bang, bang. Where is she? Where is she? That'd be great. Put your face over Henry Fonda's. Or put your face over, even better, over Charlie Bronson's. You know?
Yeah.
How bad is that? The Death Wish movies alone, there's material there for days. RoboCop, where he gets the mask taken off his face and it's your face underneath. That would piss off Darius, I think. I think he'd understand. I think he'd be cool with that.
I have that one. I have a. Where is it? Get it? Yeah, right here.
Oh, very cool. I never seen that one before.
That's nice. It's a GIF. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't really
It's
post
like
GIFs
the
though,
one,
can you? Because they're too short.
Yeah, no, they're too short. But I can put in an overlay. I can upload it and put in an overlay. Yeah.
That scene in They Live, where Rowdy Roddy comes into the bank and says, "I've come here to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum." You know, stick your face over Rowdy Roddy. But you gotta
kick ass and
have a recurring theme to it, like Robo Bill or Terma Bill or Terminator Bill, or you know, the Bill with no name when you do Clint Eastwood, or you know, like try to incorporate your logo, your name into the thing so it's recognizable, and you make a running series of these things. Casa Bill Lanka or something, you know, Humphrey Bogart. Lots of Humphrey, the Maltese Falcon. The ending of the Maltese Falcon, that'd be great too. What is it? It's the stuff that dreams are made of. Seeing you, the black and white and the fedora and shit like that. That'd be hilarious. That'd be great.
Yeah. I hear you.
Or do Madonna on Vogue. I like to see your face on that.
Sure. I was about to say The Wizard of Oz. Put your face on Judy Garland running through the fields with, you know, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man.
I do
and
have
like
one
that.
Supermodels, but I haven't posted them yet because I don't know if I should post them because people said, "Why'd you do that?"
Oh, and some people are, and some people are going to think it's a gross misrepresentation
All
of
right,
a Hollywood classic, or whatever. But
Let's
fuck
close out the show really quick. LDG.
you just decided you got to pee, huh?
No, I'll just close it out because it needs to be closed out.
Okay.
Yeah, approaching 8 hours. Good stream, man.
Yeah, monster stream, Billy.
500. I'm sure you'll have that by the end of the day.
One for the books for sure.
Mm.
You got anything coming up there, LDG?
No, I
Today?
got shit I got to focus on today. So I'll be chilling backstage, getting some work done.
Job? Any job prospects?
Finding a job and a couple of small things here I got going on. So
How about you?
Finding a job. My God, you sounded like a responsible adult. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy? Next that in the bud. YouTube is life. No, I'm fucking with you. You're being smart. Get a real job. Bills that gotta get paid, like it or not.
No.
Blade Runner. You as Rucker Hauer at the end, giving that
Deckard
speech
Spot.
about Tears in the Rain. That'd be hilarious to see your face over. Well, you got just as many people in the chat as on the panel, so if you're going to quit, now's the time.
All right. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. Later, folks.
later.